जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 stacks, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 stacks, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 stacks, सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते, भूल जाते घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते। खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास। हमारा ड्रीम्स नहीं है नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी, लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना, नहीं तू करना मत सवाल। फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल। फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी। ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला, झर्रे तेरे बाल। स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल। रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। तो टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर। कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन। नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा, नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब। सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे करना बहुत तो खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे। सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी। करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोची अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से। और अगर आप फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर। कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
What's up? Good morning, gamers! Welcome back to another watch party of VCT MASTERS London. क्या सीन है दोस्तों? वेलकम। स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नई लाइव स्ट्रीम में। टाइम पे आया कि नहीं आज? हाँ, टाइम पे आया हूं कि नहीं? WWF हो जाए चैट में एकदम। वो बिफोर टाइम आया हो, बिफोर टाइम, समझे? टाइम पे भी नहीं, बिफोर टाइम। WWF इन दी चैट प्लीज। थैंक यू एवरीवन। इंडिया वर्सेस अफगानिस्तान। अभी बारिश हो गया था मैंने सुना चैट। अभी भी बारिश हो रहा है या चालू होगी मैच? आई थिंक EDG कैन शो समथिंग ब्रो। आज गेम्स टफ है, मतलब सेकेंड गेम तो चलो वन साइडेड हो सकता है, लेकिन आज का पहला जो ओपनिंग मैच है वो एक क्लोज गेम प्ले दिख सकता है हमको। वो एक क्लोज मैचअप हो सकता है। हु नोज? EDG वर्सेस फुट। 144 विकेट्स फॉर 144 फॉर 5 विकेट्स अफगानिस्तान। मतलब खत्म है, चालू होने से पहले खत्म है। कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। ये टट्टी कौन है मेरे स्क्रीन पे यार? मैं आता नहीं हूं कि यही चालू हो जाता है ना हगासो। यो किक गैंग, एवरीवन ऑन किक। व्हाट्स अप, हेलो एवरीवन, हेलो। एक बार ये डाल देता हूं। यो यो यो यो टटी खाओ किक पर भी। हाँ यही भाषा है सिर्फ, यही भाषा और वार्तालाप करना है तुमको। शी भाई ये टटी चश्मा क्यों पहना है? ओए बेशरम, मेरे भाई ने गिफ्ट किया है, बहुत लाफे दूंगा। ऐसे सब मत लिखो, मेरे बर्थडे पे गिफ्ट किया है यार मेरे भाई ने, इतना प्यारा चश्मा है। Are you guys a chai person or a coffee person? Or are you a horrendous person? Tell me. Are you a chai person, coffee person, or a horrendous person? Tell me. Coffee, chai. I am toddy person. You like to eat toddy? That's beautiful. Milk. Wow. I am your person. कौन बोला ये? अर्चना बरनवाल। Hello Hyperx Nissan. Tixi Pasha the Pow Esports winner. पोंगो। आज भाई मैं स्ट्रीम करना चालू कर दूं क्या? नहीं मत करो क्योंकि मैं कह रहा हूं मत करो। क्या अभी आप नहीं करोगे स्ट्रीम चालू करना? हाँ, जस्ट बिकॉज मैंने बोला है नहीं करने के लिए तो आप नहीं करोगे, तो आप में एक बहुत बड़ा वो है गलती। अरे मां, आज के चैट में देखो क्या स्पैम हो रहा है बे। तो एक सेकेंड, आज के ये देखो इसमें चैट में क्या स्पैम हो रहा है। ये सब क्या लिख रहे रे? चलो देखते हैं ये सब क्या लिख रहे। ट्रांसलेटर Zhou Shengyan, where are you? कौन है ये? Zhang Yongzhishan। हाँ चैट, ये लोग किसको बुला रहे? Kang Shen from the EU server, please step forward। क्या हो रहा भाई इनको? क्या तो भी स्पैमिंग चल रही है इनकी। Sop comes and goes, but Kang remains constant. Oh! Sop versus Kang. Yo, the game's gonna be crazy today. The games are gonna be crazy. Let's go!
Yeah, and I think that works really well in this meta right now.
Chat, who will hit more, Sop or Kang?
That has been working all of this tournament. I think the traditional old
Who will hit more?
double initiator team are not quite leaning into that just all-in death ball style that I think this FUT is doing perfectly right now.
It feels like two teams where the meta has come to them. They've found themselves in these last few months to now make it to these playoffs. But let's send it back outside. Jen Lee, she's standing by with EDG.
Jen here with Yeduje.
Yo,
You guys are now
Yeduje!
entering quite a relatively unfamiliar territory for yourselves against an unfamiliar opponent. What are your plans to handle both challenges today?
Actually, we did prepare well, so we trust ourselves. We will just do and show good Valorant to them and just do the FUT things.
FUT things. Define FUT things.
Yeah, define FUT things. I don't know, be ready for everything.
Okay, nice words for EDG. Thank you so much.
Be ready for everything. हर्ष भाई आप कौन सी चड्डी पहनती हो?
Things that they need to do today to win. Earlier,
Zoki!
we asked you in our master
Zoki की पहनता हूँ।
poll who you expected to come out on top today.
Thank you, Chinmay bhai, for the 40 rupees.
EDG or FUT.
टीवी पे देख रहा हूँ हर्ष भाई, कुछ गलत मत बोलना।
Yeah, I think that's a bit of
टीवी बंद करो, नुमान मुझे कुछ भी बोल रहा है।
beating him out, but I think that Sop right now is in fantastic form, and this is a head-to-head that
Thank you, Chinmay bhai, for the 40 rupees.
I think what's interesting is we even saw Sop have a quieter performance
Thank you
right
so
in
much.
that last series. Yet still, people have that belief because of the impact
Yo,
and
लोग
impression that
देखो
he's made
half
this tournament
challenge,
so far.
ये half
Yeah, we're taking a look at the
predictions.
predictions here. Pretty evenly split. I want to hear the sell from you, Billy.
इसको
What
देखो,
pushed you
Tombies को।
to predict FUT in this
10
game?
2.
Oh my goodness, do you know how often I've been having to sell foot on this desk throughout
Yo,
this
chat,
event? Because
who's
there have
gonna
been
doing today?
Honestly, I think that it's just been so incredible for them. I think having the warm-up throughout the Swiss stage as well, you can really see how much they're enjoying themselves.
Good game today,
soaking up the
Pasha!
environment. We've spoken about how incredible the individuals are. It's just whether they have that cohesion today rather than relying on hero plays and individualism.
I think the interesting thing for me is that
Hello,
the first
hello,
time
hello,
FUT
hello.
has played against this style
आवाज आ रही
in
है?
this
जी
आज तो बड़े गेम से आज नंबर 1 चाइना डे
आज बड़े गेम से ऐसा लगता है आपको?
चाइना के लिए भाई,
पहला
अगर-
गेम अच्छा हो सकता है।
अगर आज दोनों टीम चाइना की हारती है तो वापस चाइना वर्सेस चाइना होगा।
यप ज़ेक्सी
ये
भाई
क्या
थैंक यू फॉर
बात होगी
40
यार?
रुपीस। गुड इवनिंग हर्ष भाई, मेरा सेटअप रिव्यू ज़ेक्स फॉर रियल। ज़ेक्सी ओवर हियर फ्रॉम असम, लव यू ब्रो। मस्त लगता है आपका कंटेंट एंड सेटअप देख के रैंक गेस।
फुट वन साइड डोमिनेशन।
वन साइड तो नहीं होगा, मेरे को लगता है फुट जीतेगी बट वन साइड नहीं।
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है स्टॉम्पिंग यार।
यो योर फादर पुलिस।
कांग
ये इसका है क्या? बस का यूनिफॉर्म है क्या?
भाई चाइना के हेवी फैंस हैं। हाँ?
जो भी ये हो यूनिफॉर्म को सल्यूट। W जो भी यूनिफॉर्म हो। ये क्या करके रखा है भाई दीवार को तुमने? एनसीसी क्या होता है? एनसीसी क्या होता है? गुड सेटअप ब्रो, गुड सेटअप। यो लुक एट दिस,
उनको हेवन खेलने दे रहे हैं। फुट के अगेंस्ट हेवन तो किसी को नहीं खेलना चाहिए।
थैंक यू
यार।
सेक्सी फॉर द पार्टी।
Defense. And your map pick?
We pick Pearl.
Pearl. And side for Pearl, please.
कान में देखो कैसा बोल रहा है।
Defense.
Okay. Then we have Fractured
Chat!
Lotus and
आज
Split
crowd हो गया
Map
हर्ष भाई।
winning first. Fractured Lotus and Split, yeah.
We went Lotus.
Okay. Last two maps are Fracture and Split, and EDG is winning.
Ben Split.
Okay. The decider is Fracture, and FUT is picking the side for the decider map.
Attack.
ये क्या लिखा है चैट चिन्ह में? आने कोई ट्रांसलेट करके बता दो
Start
प्लीज।
Haven, EDG defense. Then we have Pearl, FUT defense, and if we go to
NCT
the
cadet
decider
है।
map, which is
NCT
Fracture,
cadet क्या
FUT
होता है
attacks.
बे?
Everything correct? Alright, good luck guys.
नेवी होता है लाडले एक यूनिट। ओ नेवी का यूनिट है। डैम।
EDG picking into that Pearl despite it being their regional permaban, right? I think that makes for a really exciting game here, Mimi.
Big changes coming out into this
कौन सा
one.
उनका
Two
परमाबैन है?
teams with high expectations. FUT, they've already taken down one
Paul.
world champion to make
Whoa.
it here. But now they have to slay another. FUT versus
Bro,
EDG,
you are-
our
फुट के
first
अगेंस्ट ये
match
लोग
of the day.
फ्रैक्चर
ब्रो यू आर
you
रियली अ
Heaven?
टेरिबल पर्सन। टेरिबल पर्सन बुला रहा है बेशरम चिन्मय। पदोड़े प्रखनीजिया चिन्मया। Sup.
और
We got games today. कितने क्या?
शिपे फोड़ी है।
शिपे फोड़ी है।
वो
शिपे फोड़ी है।
सही है bro. मैंने भी बहुत शिपे
对我来说，
刚刚
圣地亚哥是一个应该是我最糟糕的一段经历吧。
Kang action today.
right their
那
wrongs.
天正好在我过生那天打的那场跟
哎呦
T1的比赛，所以
就
说导致
big
我
din hara
这个负反馈很大。但是呢，我始终相信一句话，该来的总会来的。
Masters sınırmasına başlamadan önce kendimize güvenimiz çoktu.
And out of nowhere, FUT will close it, and FUT advance to the playoffs.
Ve enerjiyi yenip yani eski dünya şampiyonunu yenip playoff'a çıkmak ve onları playoff'un dışına itip onları eleyebilmek hani
Pehla game
özgüven
kiska boys.
kaynağı. İyi bir durumda olduğumuzun da farkında olduğumuz için hani özgüvenimiz de yüksek. Ufak tefek hataları yapmazsak çok rahat bir şekilde ilk üçe gireceğimizi düşünüyorum.
对于伦敦来说，我们最重要的就是不后悔，然后全力以赴。
FUT is ready for playoffs.
भाई साहब
Yo, FUT is on. अब देखो अभी ये 2 रुपए का वॉकआउट होगा।
तो एक साथ दिखाते हैं ना सबको।
हाँ देखो अभी
ये क्या वर्कआउट है भाई?
लूडो रे
EDG
भाई ये किसका प्लान था ये ऐसा वर्कआउट करना?
ये हुआ ना, मेरे को लगा बस फोटो दिखा रहे। पोज मार के।
किसका आइडिया था चैट ये करना? ओए अटक गया उधर, ये तुझे कौन अटक गया? रिचैट उधर जूस अटक गया शायद।
FUT slayed the reigning world champions to make it
Yo,
to
yo, yo,
playoffs.
yo, yo!
But now they face another set of kings.
First game of the day!
2 years away from the top of their region. Now back in playoffs against a team making their very
Heaven है पहला
own
map.
return.
All right, let's
Only one of
begin.
them gets to continue
Let's
in
go.
that upper bracket. But this map pool, Billy, it was an interesting one. We go Haven, we go Pearl. Maybe some changes from expectations.
एनसीसी नेवी
especially
नहीं
in that
होता,
second.
वो प्री आर्मी लाइक ट्रेनिंग होती है जो स्टूडेंट्स करते हैं, बहुत बेनिफिशियल होता है फ्यूचर बफ। वाओ, थैंक्स फॉर लेटिंग मी नो दैट चिलर भाई। ओए 4000 फॉलोवर हो गए। WWW, thank you so much Kid Gang. Vivan, thank you for the 40 rupees on super chat. Thanks for everything, man. You saved me from unaliving myself. Unaliving myself. Unaliving
Yeah, I think
myself.
for Haven, it's about Kong Kong. I want to see him on the
Manjiga?
jet this time around. We've not been seeing.
Thank you
it from
everyone.
him
Thank you for the
recently,
chais.
and
मतलब
that
क्या
is the
chat?
map where
Unwilling
Sok
मतलब
has been looking
unaliving.
phenomenal.
Unaliving.
Every time he picks up that operate on the defense, he is frying. I think that the head-to-head here, we've been setting it up. I think this is the map where it's
भाई
gonna shine
जी XLG
brightest.
के
I do
जगह
think
होती
that
अगर
EDG have some
जीती
things to
तो
work on
अपन
this map.
G2
I
वर्सेस
think
G
Pearl
देख रहे होते।
coming to
हाँ
this-
ना
into this
पाशा यार।
tournament with Haven looking amazing. I don't have too much to critique there.
भाई
EDG
उसका
side with the time
चश्मा
they've had
देखो
off,
कितना
I think the
मोटा है।
defense side, they need to be far
उसको
more
दिखता ही नहीं रहेगा ना
aggressive this
चश्मे
time
के बिना।
around. They were playing far too passive.
धुंधला
That's
धुंधला
not the
इच्छा
EDG I want
गावात।
to see. I want to see EDG looking like that bread and butter Chinese aggressive team that they were always doing. And I think on attack side too, I think that there was like not enough just going in and sending it.
Sure. 6 weeks off.
क्या हुआ
though,
विवान
a
भाई
bye
यार
straight into
आपको?
the playoffs. Billy, you would think that that's exactly
Vivan
what
bro,
this
what's
team
wrong
needs
with
to
you?
get that last 10%.
Why? Why
to
do
be
you
ready
want
for
to
another
do that?
championship.
For sure, I want to pick up
Freaking
what Minnie was
idiot.
saying though about what Kong Kong might be playing. We've seen him play a variety of different agents on this map. I'm curious to see if it is the jet, if they jump back onto the chamber. That's where my question goes. What do we see Kong Kong play, and how does that impact?
I am
the
good,
rest
just
of what
rough
this
days
team performs?
sometimes.
On the
Bro,
other
rough
side,
days
when
will
I'm
come and
talking
go.
about Crystalli being having
Rough days जैसे आते हैं वैसे वो जाते भी हैं।
but then also Zeus being an incredible whale.
And that's
so far
life.
throughout this event.
When you
I
have
think this
rough
might be,
days,
the
you
map
know
we're
you are
looking at
going
where
on the
Fut
right
might
path.
to win this one. But
अगर
I think that
stop मारा
toe-to-toe
You
right now,
find
we're
enemies.
dying them. They have been the dark
In
horse
game,
team. I
you
wanna
know
see
you're going on the right
Haven
path.
like
It's
the
same with
Fut
life too.
have. And today we're going to have just two teams that have got that explosivity. They've got that firepower. They've got the kind of defining meta
Frickin'
Valorant style
idiot.
right now, and I'm just excited.
Turkey, China. Since the beginning of those Valorant, those regions were
Yeah,
known
heck
for
yeah!
exactly this.
ये
The
कौन है?
aggression, the individualism, the
ये है कौन?
excellent duelist play. And the meta's now come to them for both of these teams. But I think you look with different expectations, at least in the way of the fans. There's so many people that love EDG. They've been waiting so damn long to see them back in the playoffs like this.
Yo,
Good
it is
chance.
time.
In their home country at the end of the year.
Hong
this is
Kong
the tournament
on
now, there's
Valley.
No excuses, I think. I think the matches
Okay,
their
ऐसा
way,
kill
form
देंगे ये
is
लोग।
their way. I
ये
think
क्या
everything is
comp है?
pointing towards EDG. EDG's comp change crazy here.
Kong
You're
Kong
seeing
Waylay.
Sky.
Waylay
Kong
Jet.
Kong not playing the Jet here. There's going to be big question marks if he is not performing on this Waylay, because Jet is the obvious pick for him in this meta and on
Ooh.
this map.
And they
उसने
have played
change
Kong
किया
Kong on
है।
the Waylay on this map previously. When we think to the regional performance, I'm also looking at Smoggy here. I hyped up his Phoenix, but he has also been jumping onto that Raze more recently.
अच्छा
We don't
काम पे,
really
अच्छा
have
काम
a
पे, अच्छा
chance
काम
to
पे।
speak about Chichu, but he has also been having such
अभी
great
कुछ chance है क्या जी का
individual
champs
performances when we
qualification का?
think
हाँ,
about
है
how
ना
they
पाशा,
look
क्यों नहीं है?
coming into this event through
लो,
China, looking
predictions के
incredible.
भूखे लोग chat में।
Side, I said before,
लो,
they're
prediction
not
का
aggressive
भूख
enough
तुम्हारा
for me. I
मिटाता हूँ
think
मैं,
that
आओ।
with the Waylay, with the Raze, you're looking at trap plays. I want to see either early round aggression, trap plays, or mid-round, I want to see them pushing out. They can't be rotating through spawn against FUT. FUT are going to be too quick for that. I want to see some flanks coming in. I want to see just giving the game towards FUT.
And a first-time Cypher for Gianni as well, here on the global stage. I'm intrigued to see how he gets on. He's,
Yo,
of course, been
first
having to flex
time
across a
ये
bunch of different things. We saw the
comp
Neon
किया
when we
उन्होंने.
think back to early games in China. I'm excited to see how that kind of playstyle changes
Poll
for
लगा
him
दे आओ,
coming
poll
into
लगा
Haven.
Tell me this, Waylay. Why are they picking it over the Jetty team?
EDG versus FUT.
On his best agent.
मेरे calculation के हिसाब से FUT is winning.
To be honest with you, I think that there are lots of things you can do with this agent. FUT are doing it themselves. It is about trap plays, using that saturate to
Okay,
get that
Chandresh
agent
bhai.
space, to get that garage space.
Chat को
But I haven't
लगता
seen
है
it so far
EDG
from them.
जीतेगी.
EDG, they've
Nah.
had time to prep. They've been waiting for this moment to return to global playoffs. But a fierce FUT
It is
awaiting
FUT
them.
who's
Map
gonna
one,
win this
Haven,
shit, bro.
London, make some noise as we hop into things with Bren and Sideshow.
Woo!
And there's bound to be an explosive one between these two teams here. We've got EDG,
समझ
the
गया चंद्रेश
champions
भाई,
of
मुंह बंद
China,
करो
going
अभी.
up against
मुंह
a
बंद
FUT
करो.
team. They're on absolute tear. This Turkish Brotherhood right now that have just bested.
All
the
right,
reigning
first
world
match of the
champions. And now
day.
looking to
Here
take
we
another scalp here as
go.
we enter day 2 of playoffs here in the Commonwealth Arena.
EDG massive crowd favourites, but there are so many questions immediately about what they're up to because this composition change is
EDG
crazy.
on defense.
Already
Ah!
the fast of the cuff gameplay occurring.
Okay.
Trying to
Trade
get
for
himself
trade.
into the garage, and
Siege आ
then
रहे.
is good, Chichu. Using that as a good opportunity to reposition up through. Nobody's deep pushed in A main. Already deep control over towards A lobby, and it's causing a pivot over towards FUT now in a different direction. Looking towards B.
Easily B मिल गया FUT को.
It's open. A lot of space going to be given up, and
They're
they make
going
the
A.
ball just go all the way wrapping around. They know that A lobby space is taken, and they know off the jump they're going to realize that that A side is now open as a result of it.
Gianni's cam taken down instantly. Look at this trip as well that was laid down to try to catch Sop or Zeus as they were scaling into the A side. This is now like a washing line above their head.
Not too worried about it now. Post plant now to be played here for FUT. They are surrounded. Multiple avenues, but it's an EDG that has split up, scattered.
नली दिख गई, नली दिख गई, नली दिख गई.
Clearance is scored for.
Wow.
Nobody rooted
तीन
out of
जन
his position
clear
towards
करने
Bush
आए long.
now.
W.
So onto these EDG
1 for
players. The
1.
trades are coming in
2v2.
thick and fast. Smoggy though, missing his opportunity ever so slightly. Sidestep by Crostali. He knows he has to play time up towards that angle. Just
Good kill, Crostali.
Wins his fight out. This is FUT in complete control. Domination towards the side. Chichu! One hell of a task ahead of him, and the time already ticking way out of his grasp. That's FUT with a pistol open here.
Pistol round to FUT, baby.
And what a great one it is. Showcasing that they can adjust to what EDG are up to. And also looking like they're in slightly better form.
लगता है mix का buff आएगा क्योंकि they are not playing in VCT. एलेक्स ने बोला है कि उसके पास एक कॉम्प है जो पेपर एक्स के साथ वर्क करता है which is with mix and शायद चाइना में कोई तो एक टीम रीजनल में मिक्स खिलाई है बट ये सबसे लोएस्ट पिक रेट है उसका कोई खेले तो नहीं है बाकी रीजन्स में. Who knows, bro?
The map pool is something that the desk was talking about. We're going to be talking about all throughout, but Haven's an interesting one. FUT have managed to get this one in all of their series that they played so far.
Yeah, at some
in
point,
London.
Some point, surely someone's going to end up banning their best map.
Yeah.
But
लीगी के साथ बोला था. हाँ मैंने ट्वीट देखा था एक.
Bit of presence there, confirmation from the Flash, but it.
5 men on
other ideas.
Nobody loves to hold that A-long angle where you just saw him take a bit of a tag from the Marshal. Even in previous iterations of EDG's Haven, he looked like a potential weakness. The guy is crazy. He's certainly a player to watch, but his attack side calling when the side swap have been one of the big things powering EDG through. But now though FUT have got a completely empty C site. Looks like a great opportunity to just solidify their position. There are a lot of threats when you think about FUT coming into this game. Weeks and weeks and weeks to prepare stuff.
34 days.
You've also just got no idea how a comp like this plays. I'll tell you, Waylay Rays is not something that FUT will have played against in any scrims. On Haven, there's just no way.
China 50 दिन पहले खत्म की थी.
On this map.
वही ना. मिनाज में टाइमर कितना चल रहा है?
Making a right call on this one. Nobody
Spike,
making all
beep,
the noise in the world.
beep,
it's going to be heard by
beep,
EDG.
Sky trap में फंसा.
Going to be calming the
Beep beep beep
most
beep.
of the presence going to be
अबे यार ये क्या
through
टाइमर है
That's
यार?
where FUT are looking to get a couple of eco
बता दो,
kills,
बता दो.
farm up and generate some ult spider at it. Stop taking that first contact.
हाँ हाइडा भाई मेरा सेम है.
Looking for it. Signs alive here. Armor dissipated.
Soap मारा, soap मारा.
मर गई soap.
Right their time. Anchoring down, just aiming to go down to the spike in a spot like this.
They made it decently expensive too. Couple of bulldogs saved over, so Shubol.
मेरा अभी फटा.
Just out of dodge, but Chichu's got that phantom. A nice
Clutch भाई reload कर लो. हैदराबाद में थोड़े आगे
Takes a bit
पीछे.
of sting out of FUT. But EDG have got to show us in this round right here what they've been prepping for. This is their opponent's map pick. It's an expected one. It's one clearly that if you watched EDG in China, they were not comfortable playing Haven. Uneasy allies, EDG and this map. And yet in the past they've been dominant on it. So they understand the theory. But what
वो इंटरव्यू में एलेक्स बोलता है if any of the coaches are watching this, maybe we may use him. अबे कैप कर रहा है अभी. कैप कर रहा. 100% कैप कर रहा है. नहीं खिलाएगा वो.
Nice and early. Deep cam in mid, it's not going to be broken.
Mix नहीं खिलाएंगे वो लोग.
Passive defense, but a lot of noise being made and heard here by nobody. He's going to be caught.
All right, chat. Buy down for EDG. Come on, wake up!
Popped up, lay it down. Chichu's got that paranoia prime, but order it. Stoppers
So अंदर आ गया easily.
But he doesn't.
हग दिया.
Ended up squaring up for the fight properly enough. It's Chichu. Swiftest missile.
शिशी के लिए शिशी.
Slaps him down, and FUT were moving in a completely different direction off the back of it with Jenny.
Jenny
catches the kill that was necessary at that. Massive advantage now to EDG.
ये लोग वॉक ही नहीं कर रहे. हर जगह कांटेक्ट के लिए. Everywhere. Kang with beautiful 2 kills. हर जगह कांटेक्ट करके घुसे.
Little bit of fear in that
पर
round.
आवाज सुन रहे हो एक किल पे.
Yep. The crowd's crazy.
Incentivized to go for these contact plays, Brandon.
Jenny is new guy, yes.
The saturate and the nade to be able to play with. It is quite potent on the defense side. Again, we're learning how this composition works as we watch because it's such an unusual one. But FUT themselves will be coming in and double guessing their own preparation. Normally they're quite an explosive team, but that was a very contacty approach on the bonus. If they had hard committed to the A fight, I'm not sure that EDG was set up to defend that well. We'll see how much Sop has relayed to his team about his entry into A. And early on, EDG have been putting a priority towards Garage and towards B.
Yeah.
They seem to expect the fight to be headed towards the middle of the map.
Flash, Kang. Exploration towards mid. He doesn't overcommit though. Movement the cam enough, really. It's going to cause FUT to have to re-clear some of this space, commit the drone towards it. They've already got Sociable in a very forward spot.
Heavy defaulting चल रही है.
Just ahead.
चीजू को spot कर लिया है.
Clears out the whole of short and recognizes that Sociable's probably alone on this one. They still keep 3 players stacked on the side.
वो लोग ये shot forward आ रहे हैं. And FUT A जा रही है. Oh sheesh.
Kang with the refract put pressure.
Kang की 2 kill. Smoggy के भी 2 kill. इधर ही round खत्म.
Delay with the dog, but now that's a little bit too much contact that they were hoping for. Immediate. Dissipating back towards the side, looking to see if he can anchor and hold this one back.
Kang तो वेले खेल रहा है ना
Using the util, he's trying to bail out nobody who's cut tight to this corner. Finding it difficult now, they're going to be overwhelmed, and the presence comes down to the aim!
Whoa, nobody!
Nobody! Shut it all down, still traded out in the end.
Kang मर गया, किधर मरा?
It's brought FUT into a 2v1 now, post-plan. Down without a problem, Jenny. Attempt to take the timing, but no clearance into the corner.
Come on, bro! Kang किधर मर गया बे यार?
Re-exploration
First
with that
3 rounds,
trailblazer from nobody. I thought he'd seen enough that there was no one down short, and yet they still commit to the double re-clear rather than rotating players off. That stuck nobody in this angle, and to be fair to him, he does great, but all of his health dies in the meantime.
Bro, Kang को TP करके मारा है backside.
Taking out everyone else who was coming in to try to bail out the
अरे Kang को timing बोलो 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
नहीं तुम बहुत आगे चले गए.
Pressure on EDG's economy just yet. Chishu being able to save that phantom early, actually paying dividends here. Kang's got the op in hand.
Kang को TP करके मारा है भाई danger.
Kang's a nightmare with the op, and if he can get himself into good positions and anticipate the end point, well, they're probably going to pay for it. But as of now, that FUT exploration towards A, pulling so many players.
Slow going. Thrown into many. Oh, VXX Jenny. This is brave. A lot of damage done, breaks the trip here. EDG just softened up and calling for the pack to come back towards him over towards C.
Again, the Trailblazer out through A, sets up Kang on the line. He is not going to be a threat in this round, just holding that A line as the rest of EDG get to rotate and help Jenny.
Jenny needs some assistance now. He's going to be spotting a bit of contact.
50 जन आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे Jenny भाई पे.
Walked all the way up. That's going to be saturated at 4, so unaccounted for. Already here, holding them all the way back. Blade Storm in hands, and an attempt to retrieve the gun is successful. That could go down here. It's a tough retake for EDG. Doing this one with the operator in Kang's hands, but He's not scared to get aggressive. And when his team needs
Speed
it,
lag हो रही है ना
they'll
इसमें?
play it down. It's going to make it very tough. They
क्या
need
lag हो रही है?
mistakes to be
Speed
made.
अटक जा रही है ना?
अरे तुम
Themselves up.
2x किए इसलिए lag हो रहा है तुम्हारा.
Overzealous potentially with the
काशी
pistol,
की आवाज आ
they're
रही थी.
already primed for it. Paranoid is sent early. Sociable. He's still looking for a little bit more.
Heavy retake, heavy retake.
Clean off the shoulders of
3v5.
EDG.
3v4.
Slow going with this retake, and at this point, you might be just calling it quits.
Save करो, random.
Still kills flooding in. but at this
ये
point,
क्या
yeah,
ऑप है?
time
रोग ऑप लगाई है
ticking
भाई
too
कंकांग
far
ने.
away. It's another round added to the tally here for FUT.
We've seen earlier in the tournament that
कंकांग ने रोग
some
ऑप
of those
निकाली है.
post-plant situations. That was one of the
Rego.
biggest reasons that they lost the vitality early on.
शिशी ऑप है भाई शिशी ऑप.
Still looking actually to challenge, still looking to put pressure onto EDG. There was no way that EDG could get
घंटा
through
है.
the choke.
मेरे को क्या लगता मालूम क्या? अब जैसे कांकांग है. कांकांग को है ना एक्स्ट्रा पैसे दिए रहेंगे. बोले रहेंगे कि भाई मेरा ऑप यूज कर, मतलब वैलोरेंट वाले बोले रहेंगे ये वाला ऑप यूज करो ताकि वो ऑप के सेल्स बढ़ जाए. हो सकता है ना भाई. सोचो ना वो अगर वो ऑप यूज करे तो चाइना में हर एक जन ऑप का वही स्किन देगा.
Yeah, forcing a lot of rotations.
हो
with some
सकता
of
है
the early
भाई.
noise that FUT are putting out.
क्योंकि अपने यहाँ देखो एक ट्रेंड था जब एस्केरोसी वेस्टलैंड वाली ऑप यूज करता था तो सब लोग बोलते थे रॉसी ऑप है रॉसी ऑप. लेकिन ये होता रहेगा बनता है
But there was no flood there.
क्योंकि कितनी संडास ऑप है भाई वो रोग वाली. वो क्यों लगाएगा बे?
EDG is scraping the bottom of the barrel in terms of trying to put a buy together. Whatever this timeout is for, will be for the follow-up.
I mean, I would say the big win condition for
इतना
EDG
मत
would be
सोच
trying
जगह
to
से.
lock
Sorry.
down over towards A a little more with the operator.
Sorry.
I think when you look at what FUT are going to be doing on that side of the map, normally they're looking to challenge you. If you really want to take a fight, I think A-Long, if you can try to even use your refract to get in front of Sociable's brick smokes, that would be a fantastic way of Kankan being able to generate some early picks. If he's going to play the Waylay instead of the Jet, there have to be some Waylay-specific things that he is looking to do on this map. Whether that be the retake, whether that be the use of refract to walk into aggressive positions.
तो infantry ऑप यूज करता था. हाँ वही जो भी थी.
That's what I mean. We want to see evidence. I think that the time has been well spent because for EDG, a lot of pressure on them at this tournament, as there always is, but past two global events.
वही कांकांग ए पे ऑफ लगाया है. ए पे वॉकअप कर रही है फुट लेकिन स्पाइक बी की तरफ.
They're hoping for a return of form. Back to some of the glory days.
Here's this a long take that I was talking about. Sociable
Never
smoke
mind.
over towards bricks.
वो फ्लैश में बस रिवील होके पीछे आ रहे हो लोग.
Just hoping that people are going to walk into him.
सी छोड़ दिए बे खाली.
Flash sees nothing, so Kankan might feel confident to get on an angle, but this just means that he is going to be in a spot
Bro,
where no
FUT is choosing the
players
right
are.
side.
It's great information for the
Maybe
rest
they're
of the team, but it
confused.
hasn't helped them in these prior rounds. They need to be getting Kankan into these fights. He's a superstar player.
Not going to be broken here. Sociable. TP. It's going to be cancelled. He spots signs of life forwards now, but that's a Cloudburst off to the side. Soft just trying to insert himself into the side. Zeus. Double dash is accounted for. Chichu's right there. Let's see if he can return to that fire again. Back to the side. Back to the
बेचारा.
ball. He really needs the barrel as
वो
well.
सो स्पैम में मार दिया सीडी वाले को तो. करो आप सेव कर. सेव करो आप. कांकांग जी सेव करो.
Attempt to flood in and help them out. Kankang.
हो बड़ा निकाल दिया.
Kankang ji save this up for another rainy day.
Sop has been magnificent, man.
सी मत खेलो कांकांग जी
Even when he
प्लीज.
took a little bit of a day
Sorry,
off,
A
Zeus
मत खेलो.
stepped in, the double duelist duo, no matter who it is, and usually
So
it is
rookie of the
Sop on
season.
A, but
हाँ ना बंटा
they've
क्या
looked
खेल रहा है वो.
spectacular.
Yeah.
This is one of the things we could have been talking about coming into this game is the experience gap between the two teams. Because EDG, they've been here before. Of course they have. They've won champs. They've lifted the trophy for their region. But FUT, Sop feels like the newest big name to step onto a stage like this.
Yeah.
If you were watching him in EMEA, you knew that he had talent, but we mostly knew him for his neon, for what he'd done across Tier 2 even as well. But this jet that he's brought out here has been immense at
magic.
London.
It's magic stuff. I mean, when they put the operator in his hands as well, we'll probably see that a little bit more when we switch sides, but one of the most exciting matches is
shooting
versus Sop matchup when you think about
Sop ने दिया है ना बंटा. Tap two tap two.
Kankan to say that they can go toe to toe.
Yeah.
ये वो तो
Saying that about
मारते.
anybody's jet.
Come on. Nice, one more.
शूट करे बे लोग.
क्या बात है पाशा.
So clean. The way that they dealt with that flood attempt as well. EDG, not with enough utility, not with enough smokes to be able to get into backside and reinforce that. EDG have used their tag timeout, and I haven't really seen an adjustment that's going to help them get on top of FUT here.
Kankang's much braver though. It's past that A-long smoke, taking a lot of space off the back of it. Jenny, quick break to Cam, quick disengage now. So, okay, Smoggy just...
Oh, he missed it!
Dodge from the refract. Pulled it all the way
Bichara
back
Smoggy.
and FUT. They're squaring up, gearing
Attacker
up
salt,
potentially for a bit
defender
of an
salt.
offensive play, but...
नहीं अटैकर सल्टा सॉरी
was committed. Cristali feeling like that was a lot
डिफेंडर
more
में तो
pressure where it came
यही
from
नहीं है
still.
सोवा ही नहीं है
Massive plays all
Yo,
around.
look at
Kang
Kang! No!
Gets a punish and the trade is instant.
That's fantastic.
Stop it
And now,
straight on top.
Now FUT's just opened up this line towards A. They're accelerating. The call's really nice here from Sociable. Chichu tries to make a reactive play himself and gets fended off by Sociable.
Ah!
Even picks up Jenny as well.
Risky plays and it
माँ
needs pure
कसम क्या
heroics from
पटेली
EDG,
मारा ना
but it's
सोप
just going to be another round one.
भाई सोप जब ऐसा मस्ती करता है ना तो it's over for everyone bro
And this one,
it's over for
this
everyone
was the big adjustment, Brad. This was Kang getting onto the deeper line over towards A lobby like I was asking for. And yet FUT dealt with it brilliantly. They look at home on Haven.
Yeah.
This is easily their best map. But where's a weakness for them? We haven't really seen them tested. Nobody wants to go into their ascent. Neither of these teams wanted to play towards it. EDG even looking to ban it early. FUT allowed to get away with murder.
now what's the roadmap for G for another matches अगला सीजन एक और होगा ना भाई एक और सीजन होगा अभी स्टेज 2 बचा है स्टेज 2 के बाद में चैंपियंस होता है तो स्टेज 2 में अभी जी खेलेगी एंड उसमें अगर मचाई तो चैंपियंस जाएगी
It's beautiful, isn't it? We've seen more and more players get great with that.
FUT ने जीते 6 राउंड्स पहले कांग्रेचुलेशंस
Give FUT credit for too is how they've evolved and how they've changed themselves. The coaches deserve all the praise in the world. Vlad and Bambino. You are looking at a team that took the time before Masters London to reinvent themselves, and we were hoping that for EDG. No signs of it just yet.
Money's a bit scrappy here for EDG. Bait and switch setup, Chichu. Don't believe he was tagged or seen by the early drone.
ये बताओ अभी
Kang's given up on
क्या
the operator as well,
EDG
maybe looking
पूरा
to utilize
मैच
the ult instead.
खत्म होने तक 7 राउंड्स भी जीत पाएगी
Yeah. It's a good adjustment so far. EDG.
ये बताओ सालो
Prone to over-rotate from the early
ये
noise
बताओ
cues. This time, it's a stack of players ready and waiting. Convergent passes forward. Stop is already there.
और काका ने डायरेक्ट कल चला दी
Stepping Jenny! Somehow goes down in the midst of all of that. A bit of damage done, but it's inserted. Smoggy now.
और काका मर भी गया
Sidestep.
Wait, वो Zeus की ulti कांकांग की थी and FUT won the round FUT won the round flood पूरा रुका दिया भाई इनका nah bro what is even happening
FUT's fearless scaling into these backsides is perfection. As EDG challenge, they are met with multiple FUT players, all posted up, controlling the angles,
ult किसने
winning the
किया
duels.
कांकांग ने किया उसने
Sucking
किया
out through the smokes.
bro यार
And they
दोनों ने
never got
किया
Jenny's set up really quite
कांग
nicely.
ने किया था
Jenny's got
Zeus के पास भी
specific
पॉइंट एक ही था
setups to
दोनों
try
ने
and
एक साथ
stop
की
the
क्लच
ball.
भाई
दोनों ने एक दूसरे को अल्ट किया
He's got a trip to
उधर
catch
कोई
the
हुआ ही
wave. He's
नहीं
got a trip to catch the stops.
हाँ वही
Trapped on top of the double box. Doesn't matter. FUT mix it up. And power
रंगदारी
through with good trading, good spacing.
मोटू पतलू रंगदारी
This is a team reborn from EMEA. I'm loving watching them.
अगला कांकांग पर
मे भी हम लोग को नेक्स्ट मैच अच्छा देखने मिले क्योंकि ये तो फुट का मैप है अच्छा मैप है
Absolute tear.
फुट वन साइड ही मारती है
They rebuilt their comms. They've looked
अपर और लोअर
heavily
फाइनल
prepared
क्या
for
है
every
एक्सप्लेन
team
इन
that
100
they
वर्ड्स
face.
अबे यार
If they win this game, they'll match their best ever performance at a global, which was 5th, 6th at Shanghai. And they've still got more to give.
ये मैच के बाद आपको पेंट में खोल के दिखाता हूँ भाई
Talking a bit early,
पेंट में खोल के दिखाता हूँ आपको थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस रिदांशु भाई
Like a bit of a punish over towards Link. Still, the shots rain out, rattle from that barrel. Still, Sociable's there, able to trade. Still, it's going to take some individuals. Sharp shooting on display from EDG to see if they can find a way forwards in a round like this.
पैंट
They're not
खोल के
working the
अबे
best in
यार
terms of weaponry.
पेंट बोला
Just the Sheriffs. We'll see if they can make them sing. Double up, walking into the smoke. It's all
push
Sociable's
ball
domain.
pasha
Slam shut the door in their face,
wow
Jenny. Wanted to flank rapidly at that, causing a
तू
bit of
इधर
noise.
निकालो ये राउंड आई
Sound
शपथ
appealing
चल
eyes towards him,
अरे
but
यार हट
massive advantage here still to FUT. Plant down rifles in their hands. They know where Smoggy is.
Woo!
Able to get a couple of kills here potentially, but it's just Zeus.
Thank you Ridanshu for the 40
Sidestepping, dancing around the
rupees
bullets. 8-1 lead here for FUT. This is
नोटपैड में
pure
बताओ
dominance.
100 वर्ड्स में अबे यार
Sociable's calling has been beautiful as well. What a pickup for this team, a player that we don't talk about too much, but he went from being in a position where he was a contender player on a team that was doing well, that BBL squad, to coming in and just locking down a solo role for FUT. He's going to come in, he's going to
टाइम आउट EDG का चैट EDG डह चुकी है मेरे को लग रहा है
how the
मेरे को लग रहा है EDG डह
able
चुकी
to
है
take the raw aim of the region and push it
EDG से
forward.
नहीं हो रहा है
He has done
टाइम आउट आ चुका है
also 11-3 shooting. Now, we were talking about a coin-based win condition earlier. Here's another timeout. Forced to burn the second one because they're down 8-1. This is tough.
अरे क्राउड वाले चाइना से आए लोग इधर लंदन देखने के लिए पैसा मांग रहे टिकट का बोल रहे ये देखने नहीं आए हम खेलो जरा अच्छा ठीक है
कंकांग भाई बोलते हैं हाफ तो होने दे अगरे ठीक है
They have to turn around here. Second time out burns.
Yeah, they're coming in cold to this tournament too. Yeah. They haven't played in a long time. Scrims, they're all well and good.
That goes there.
But it's matches and witnessing your own improvement, believing in yourself. That's the kind of stuff that's powered FUT to this. They said that when they beat Full Sense as easily as they did, it just
टेबल पे कवर लगा दिया ताकि ओपोनेंट हैंड मूवमेंट ना देख पाए हाँ डरका ने कॉल आउट किया था ना अब भी कवर लगाएगा बंटा ये क्या है
in these updraft positions because that's the way he likes to execute with the waylay of Zeus as well. But they haven't found what they're looking for just yet.
क्या करेगी अभी EDG चैट
some anti here, but it's
सॉप ने अटैकिंग ऑफ निकाली है
the macro game EDG are getting wrecked.
Thank you for the 10 on Google Pay. भाई आज बिल्कुल चटपटा लग रहा है चटपटा Thank you अभिजीत
Not punished too yet for it, but it'll be a prime time to try and
कांकांग के साइड पे ही नहीं आ रहे यार ये लोग
haven't really seen Kangkang be able to get into the game.
कांकांग फ्लोट भी नहीं कर रहा
round here where he's posted up on the opposite side to the area that FUT
वो अभी सी पूरा राउंड लगा के रखेगा
and Kangkang is on the line. We'll see what reaction time test, and there it is. Past the mark with flying colours. Plenty of bodies as well waiting. EDG, they have the ability to try and flip defend this one if they choose to
वो देखो उसने फेक अप ड्राफ्ट किया वो फंसा नहीं उस ट्रिप में ब्रो रीड तो यार इनका
have any map control elsewhere.
ओ अच्छा वो यहाँ पे अप ड्राफ्ट किया मुझे लगा आगे अप ड्राफ्ट किया
Jet players alongside Kangkang that loves to run this attack side.
Oh, they know वो ऊपर से लगाया एम
Perhaps that Chishu was going to be going for that jump spot. They've seen it in previous rounds. It's going to be an A re-hit. And the flashes from nobody, the position from Kangkang are allowing this to still be this three-player stack. It's EDG's best chance of taking another.
Really is in quite some time. Chichu already drawing up.
Oh, Crosselli, nice skill.
Straight back, trying to wrangle control.
Nice.
For still that time.
Nice.
Let down to the bit of few moments here.
Finally,
Finally, another round in their hands.
Yo!
The crowd roaring.
EDG's on
it. Recognizing that their team needs to be powered forward by sheer force of will if they have any chance of getting back into this haven. This round, though, one of the first where they've been able to get that good stack on the site. And I think Sop's adjustment coming out of the attack timeout to attack didn't actually pay dividends for them. I'd like to see them using the Blade Storm in the next round. It's an interesting idea coming out from the FUT coaching staff to mix things up and change the tempo, but listen, it was working.
Smoggy.
Showstopper. He's going to try and lead the charge, making it feel like it's a bit of a squeeze. Dodge, but only open, that won't save you from the rifle.
Juice bite.
Feels like it's a bit of a crunch at a small angle, but everybody else is just sitting tight and pretty here. EDG is only Smoggy really activated, and he's all the way got out with his life.
They've got Kangkang posted up down C, and now nobody. But that does mean that A is incredibly weak at the moment. FUT choose
C पे बहुत forward control मिल गया. FUT को disadvantage बनता है.
Nobody's positioning is
solo pop off लगेगा यहाँ पे.
Is not common for a Sky
round जीतने के लिए.
Like this.
It's unorthodox, really. But
they're gonna go C. Yeah, it's over for FUT. Third round for EDG, 110%.
And the drone is not going to reach him. Kangkang can take contact, bait, and play the IGL in.
Broken up.
Wait. Oh, they know वहाँ पे fake रहेगा. पर वो लोग A end up कर रहे हैं. A पे भी दो जन है.
But there's no movement, no budging. Nobody though will start to piece it together now with a deep push out. Hasn't seen any signs of life. Calling for the rotations to A. The question is, they're going to be fast enough. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds.
And this is it, the re-clear.
No, why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why?
And he's just taking liberties now, EDG.
रोकिए.
Inserting himself into the conversation.
रोकिए.
Like a dagger to the back.
ये throw है.
ripping them to shreds. EDG barely able to get the right read in time, and they're just not even getting a chance to show what they've got.
अगर उन लोग ने C long इतना push किया है, what was the need to push up A, chat? क्या उनको ये रीड था कि वो लोग B आने वाले हैं?
भाई बहुत बड़ा ऑफ बन गया बे.
अबे लेकिन वो लोग A shot क्यों push किए? अगर C long push हुआ है?
उनके पास इन्फो नहीं था. उनके पास इन्फो नहीं था. वो लोग कितने
बात कर रहे हो?
A long पे उनके पास था इन्फो बिल्कुल नहीं था.
horrendous.
तो वो लोग डबल डाउन कर रहे थे शॉट पे.
Nah, that was horrific. उनके पास man advantage था भाई.
Wanted more than this. At least he manages to recover the operator.
Nah, I don't believe this. This was horrific throw. Yeah, exactly.
बंदे से दो बंदे मिले.
That was horrendous throw.
Game really been played by FUT as well. They don't run into anything that they don't like the look of here, but the last round will really do something. And like you said, best case scenario will be that 9-3.
Game sound max है. Ang iyong namasita.
30 seconds left. Really, individuals, and that's been what's powering this FUT squad.
That was a
outside
throw.
of what we were bigging up for the coaching staff.
मैं क्या बोला multi kill round लगेगा. सॉप ने multi kill किया देखो. वो साला BMB किया उसने. कांकां को पीछे से पड़ी आएगा.
Hands of their opponents.
EDG themselves need a hero. Jenny with an early cam. Nobody there to help apart from Kang with an op. Here comes Shishu, ulting in.
A little bit of reinforcements now. He's going to lay it down. That anchor smoke's going to be saturate in through the back hunter's fury as well. But a bit of spam into the smoke just spotted out. Believe the recoil revealing. Jenny was lit up there, both by the bullets and the dart.
Genie bhai ka game bach gaya.
Trying to get active. That's a blind shot through the smoke, and he's able to at least find
blind shot nahi tha ye.
Still needs to go down here. EDG did a much faster onto the approach. Plays in position. There's no more second chances. You have to commit into this one. Kang still posted.
Hitting the brakes.
Saturate flies forwards. He's looking for signs of life to see if they can put their heads up and around, but stop over towards the top, and they carry forward. Let's lose the conversion pass.
Bro, ये क्या काम? Confident team है, bro ये.
Haven.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई ये लोग तो sit down ही करेंगे ना Haven पे.
Sit down, my down gameplay happening.
Nothing was working. Gianni getting absolutely bullied, and this version of Haven, it does not look like that was working.
अगर Zeus चलता रहा ना, ऐसा ही है.
Own this map against
पूरा game
anybody,
ही ऐसा जाएगा.
but maybe even more so, most dominantly against EDG.
ये मत तो over है.
What a hell of a beginning here for FUT. Playing in front of EDG, and you might think they might be hometown favorites, but not with this crowd down on the floor, waiting by. You can hear some noise, and EDG desperately need their energy.
FUT and me should be nerfed.
Energy here because I have found some EDG super fans. Yes!
Let's go!
Thank you so much for joining me, guys.
EDG super
and
fans.
First of all, Kevin,
इनके बारे में ही बात कर रहा था मैं.
meant to lose the first map.
Yeah, in the champions, our EDG always lose the map one, but we gonna win the second and the third.
And why do you think Pearl? Why is Pearl gonna be a very strong map for EDG, Isha?
I think although we have meet a lot of difficulties, I believe that Kang will destroy every one of them. Yeah.
London, do we believe in Kang? And Ray, you have gone to many events now to support EDG, is that right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And what was the best event so far? Was it maybe Seoul?
I think let's believe Kang then I will get win. And I was just say the Kang said before, let's all guys focus on VCT.
Yeah, and I think the fans are going to be focused and locked in on the teams as well. Can you just talk me through the artwork as well? We've got Jet versus Jet here.
Yeah, because Soap has played so well in the switch round, so we think that he is the best Jet now. But we believe that Kang is a better Jet. So I'm really focused on the competition between them. So this photo is on this one.
Well, we got 2.5 maps to go, guys, or potentially 1.5 maps. We'll see after this one.
इसको कुछ तो बोलना है भाई. इसको कुछ तो बोलना था यार.
That energy is desperately needed for EDG.
वही लोग बोल रहे थे कॉल पे. टिकट का पैसा दे. वही अरे वो लोग टिकट का पैसा मांगने आए आगे.
For FUT, it's a prime opportunity to get a nice early lead. on a map that basically is home territory.
Pistol round, come on.
I like the narrative.
Pistol
of the
round.
best jet of today versus the best jet of all time. I mean, I'm digging it, but for it. Kang is on the waylay to open up. And Sob, he wants more heads.
Smoggy spotted out here, and I'm going to see that delayed refight cooking off, and we're going to see it. Yeah,
I got
Kill found.
Sob sabun se dhota hua. Chagawat.
Going a little bit wide here. Immediate reaction by EDG. They are deep
Wow,
in from
look
spawn.
at this by EDG. Beautiful call.
You know that they've lost all very long. They're going to take it one step further here.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful calling by EDG.
A path potentially forwards if they choose to take it. Just spots the signs of life from the one, and it is Kang deep on the line now up towards heaven. Could be a game changer. 3 players though, a FUT all squaring up now, gearing for the takes. Look, Marquise, slide off angle, it's nice work, but nobody straight back at it. Instantly there with a trade, Kang wins his
kill by Kang, big kill by Kang.
Signs of life that we've seen in
nobody! Big kills! Yo, EDG is back!
Another situation where nobody puts himself in a spot for the rest of his team to play off. Comes up with the goods. A 3K in hit from this round. Just holding these tighter angles.
One enemy
Chap chup. अरे ये किधर बैठे? वो लोग किधर बैठे? अच्छा watch party चल रहा है उनका.
Hell of a comeback, but I think FUT.
Turn to come back, turn to.
Once guns are back in hand. Can EDG
Warm up हो गया भाई लोग का.
Yeah. Oh, you don't want to see them walk into this stack early on.
5-man stack on A by FUT.
Has been quite good though. It's something that I've been
Yo.
Let's see if he sniffs this out.
5 players.
Bait करने वाला है Zeus speak out करके I guess.
They might walk all the way up into this one. It's a trap well laid out. Nobody.
Wow.
Already that awareness is off the charts, and they clear on most of the players.
Sob got 2.
Reigning true and Sob
with his right click.
Regardless here, EDG tucked tight.
भाई Sob कुछ भी मार रहा है.
So they navigate the danger.
I mean, I don't know about navigate it so much as bulldoze it down. They walked straight into the stack, but nobody clearing the second player there really is good awareness. Recognizing that it was gonna be a trap setup. And Zeus was baiting for someone.
अबे Sob POV दिखाओ यार, right click छन.
I've still yet to see the EDG theory. They took
बंटा उसने एक और क्या expect किया रे उधर?
Reworked their composition on this
like
map.
करो 2000 like के लिए सिर्फ 2000 like चाहिए like करो.
It should be deployed right now.
It's got some bite to it. A couple of Spectres, 2 rifles. Zeus.
Juice.
Walkabouts now in through mid.
अरे बादशाह है ना ये तो भाई.
Sociable. Trying to activate off the pressure, but he's already heard these signs of life. No, he's twisting and turning. He doesn't expect it. Kang matters into his own hands now. All the way forward, refract just there in time to peel all the way back. It has granted him a lot of space over towards C. Jenny tasked with holding on to it.
वाईफाई चला गया था 15 दिन का बैन लग गया वैलोरेंट पे. अबे टिकट रेस कर उनको प्रूफ दिखा. तेरा इंटरनेट बंद हो गया था, वाईफाई का बिल दिखा दे. 2v4
counting for the deep push, knowing that there's risks to be taken by EDG just for them to
go
get
on
a
flank camp पे दिख गए.
Now leaves it down to a 2v4 deep face out into the
he got one.
Just the one. Expected damage. Double dash backwards, forwards. Zeus weak as anything.
अरे रे. अबे 100 इतना क्या बड़ा खराब बनता है उन पे?
Not worried about being the villain.
Thank you TG Gamers for the 40 rupees. Party.
They are giving it. And it's fun
party.
ये Zeus के जैसा confidence और clean aiming चाहिए भाई.
भाई वो लोग जीत रहे ना हर्ष भाई. वो लोग बहुत चिल है.
अरे हर्ष भाई दिन भी वो ऐसे ही shoot कर रहा था practice में दिख नहीं था. ऐसे tap clean shooting.
Not in a braggadocious way though. A way that's borne out across his entire career so far.
बाजू वाला डर गया.
EDG failed to put together the bonus that could have potentially got something going for them on the attack side, and now this is must win.
4 man on A again, bro. FUT is reading them so good. Wow. Oh my god.
Blind as anything, the recon spoiling the party. EDG crunched and collapsed. And it's Sob the one to do it, shushing the crowd in the process.
I don't know if it's going to be a library in here so much as a revolt if Sob keeps this up. Where is the break on the recon? We've seen the recon dart absolutely destroying Jenny on the C anchoring. And now another situation where EDG don't anticipate that A lobby crunch.
दोनों बार same advantage.
He is so
नाक में उंगली क्यों डाला सौप ने?
Feasting off the lack of energy.
Yo, Sop!
Next map, we get to see the Jet v Jet probably. Face v Heal. Kang v Sop.
Bro, this shit will be remembered by Sop, bro.
From the moment they began.
Sop versus Kang. Insane.
Picked apart.
Nobody broke the dart क्योंकि वो एरिया में जहाँ पे डार्ट तोड़ते हैं वहाँ पे स्लोअर भाग गया था क्या ऐसा कुछ इसलिए वजह से पता नहीं
Big stuns though, and that's going to be that showstopper again. Pulled out Fuse, going to be falling down.
Wow.
A bit of Ren potentially pre-fired to the corner. No real kills going away, but it's every ult offloaded, and for FUT, they're really now seeing if they can make their mark onto this one moving forwards. Dissecting the sight. For Haven there, feeling almost pre-ordained. Finish like that. Kang, he tried his best. It was not enough to keep him in it. Map 1 of Haven goes the way to FUT.
Map 1 done already, bro.
Tying their most dominant map win so far at Masters London, a 13-4 on Haven.
Yo!
When FUT win on Haven,
what
they can stop people. And even when FUT lose, it takes everything to close them out.
Bro, what is happening?
Sheer dominance on display by FUT.
Not scared to be the villains. Uska first time international stage pe, and bro is killing it all.
We'll find out where the rest of this series goes as we see this EDG have it in them to see if they can bounce back.
उधर गाली दिया भाई राउंड होते साथ ये देखो इधर गिर गया था ये देखो जूस बूट निकल गया उसका
मेरे को लगा क्लर्स भाई क्यों रो रहे हैं
अरे
तेरे जैसी आवाज आई भाई
वो देखो गिर गया ना सो गया ये ठीक है
Today are we supposed to cook G2? G2 आज no way हारेगी भाई.
Blues once champs is over, fear not, because Valorant
G2 हारने नहीं वाली, that's for sure.
Where players split from their clubs.
Horrendous game चल रही है chat.
Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match?
आदित्य जयचंद्रन thank you for the re-sponsor आदित्य जी स्वागत है आपका पुंगरे पुंगरे पुंग करन क्रिकुंग Thank you so much. Thank you so much. आइए अभी हम लोग देखेंगे चैटअप Let's go. ये क्या है
भाई फुट वाले पर्ल पे सारे गेम क्लोज आ रहे हैं 11 13 15 17 11 13
क्यों पूछो क्लच भाई को क्यों क्लच भाई लेट्स गो किधर थे हम लोग पेंट खोल के दिखाओ पहले अबे यार तुम लोग को मेरी पैंट क्यों खोलनी है रुको ठीक है मैं बता दो
अरे ये इधर ही तो था ये टिकी देखा था ना हमने
टिकी नहीं अरे चैट में एक बंदे ने पूछा कि अपर ब्रैकेट और लोअर ब्रैकेट क्या होता है एक्सप्लेन इन 100 वर्ड्स तो देखिए मास्टर्स में हर रीजन के 4 टीम्स आती है सबसे पहले अपर ब्रैकेट बन के
3 आती है
अरे हगरे टॉप वन टीम आगे जाके जो आ रही है हाँ तो ये टॉप और इसमें बनते हैं प्लेऑफ्स ये है प्लेऑफ्स में प्लेऑफ्स की टीम्स जो क्वालिफाई होती है ये #1 टीम्स होती है ऑफ एवरी रीजन ओके अब बाकी लोग एक रीजन से 2 लोग सिलेक्ट होते हैं 2 होते 3 होते
कहाँ पे 3 अरे टोटल 3 आते हैं 2 हाँ बराबर
अरे हगरी
करेक्ट
तो हर एक रीजन से 2 आते हैं
ठीक है आ गए 8 हो गई टीम्स
जी तो ये दो टीम्स एक दूसरे में भिड़न करते हैं एंड फाइनली वो लोग प्लेऑफ्स में एक करके क्वालिफाई होती है।
4 लोग
जी समझ गए। 4 जन क्वालिफाई हो गए। अभी यहाँ पे बन गए ब्रैकेट, ये हो गया चालू। अभी प्लेऑफ्स, अभी जो मतलब अभी चल रहा है, ठीक है, अभी प्लेऑफ शुरू हो गए।
मैं तो ड्राइंग से अच्छा वीएलआर पे समझा देते।
ठीक है, अब देखिए, अब
जीतेंगे तो आगे जाएंगे।
चलो एक टीम का बताता हूं मैं, ठीक है, डायरेक्ट एक मैच का बताता हूं। ये देखो, लेट्स से PRX वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी हो रही है अभी कल, ठीक है। अब पेपर एक्स एक गेम जीत गई है ऑलरेडी, पेपर एक्स आगे निकल गई है।
ठीक है,
अब पेपर एक्स अगर जीतती है तो डायरेक्ट अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जाएगी
जी।
तो अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में जाएगी पेपर एक्स, ठीक है। ऐसे ब्रैकेट्स होते हैं। और यहां पे वाइटैलिटी अगर हारती है तो वो जाएगी लोअर राउंड 3 में।
पहुंच गए।
लोअर राउंड 3 में एक और टीम आएगी जो पीछे हार गई थी कहीं पे, तो और वो लोअर राउंड 1 जीती है, लोअर राउंड 2 जीती है और यहां पे आ गई है लोअर राउंड 3 में। लोअर राउंड 3 जीतने के बाद वो टीम जाएगी लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में।
नहीं,
हाँ हगरे,
अच्छा करेक्ट।
लोअर ब्रैकेट 3 जीतने के बाद वो जाती है लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में, जो होता है एक BO5। अपर ब्रैकेट एक BO3 ही होता है दोस्तों, ठीक है। अपर ब्रैकेट क्योंकि जो जीतता है वो जाता है डायरेक्ट ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में, और अगर वो हार भी जाता है तो भी उसको एडवांटेज होता है क्योंकि वो भाई हर एक गेम जीतते आया है ना, जीतते आया अपर ब्रैकेट में आया तो मतलब हर एक गेम जीतते आया तो इसलिए वो यहां पे BO3 खेलता है। और अगर हार भी जाता है तो वो बाहर नहीं होता, वो जाता है यहां पे लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में टू फेस ऑफ दीज गाइज जो लोअर राउंड 3 जीते हैं, जो लोअर राउंड 3 जीते हैं। सो इनमें एक BO5 होता है क्योंकि इसमें जो हारता है वो डायरेक्ट घर जाता है। BO5 में ये जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा ग्रैंड फिनाले में टू प्ले अगेंस्ट द विनर ऑफ द अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स, एंड दिस गाय द विनर विल गेट अ ट्रॉफी जो ऐसे दिखती है,
DRG के लोगों जैसी। खुद का थोबड़ा बनाया तुमने बे।
ऐसी नहीं दिखती
है, वो एक ट्रॉफी है बस।
या ये एक ट्रॉफी है। चलो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस अगर आप लोगों को ये समझा दोस्तों जी। बहुत ही अच्छे से मैंने समझाया आपको जी। आगे बढ़ते हैं हम लोग। टिकी न्यू चिटा ब्रदर, रेट दिस आउट ऑफ 10। वाह,
ये तो देख चुके हैं।
हाँ क्या
नहीं देखे? हाँ देख चुके।
देखिए
देख चुके ये भी देखे।
रेट द सेटअप, ये देखे, ये भी देखे।
देखो वो देखो ना।
ये नहीं देखे ब्रह। दिस इज माई गेमिंग सेटअप एज अ बॉय, अकेले रहता हूँ, मैक्स टाइम इसी सेटअप पे जाता है। क्या बात कर क्लच भाई, आपका भी ऐसा ही सीन है?
क्लच का भी यही तो सीन है।
क्लच भाई आपका भी मैक्स टाइम इधर ही जाता है?
मैक्स नहीं जाता पर ठीक है, जाता तो है अच्छा खासा।
हाँ डैशिल,
वाह, अरे ये भी देखिए,
ये क्या कर रहा है? अरे मैंने नहीं देखा ये। अच्छा देखा है
मेरे भाई।
टिकी
ये देखो, ये भी देखा है।
यो ये नहीं दिखा, कूलिंग पैड का पैसा नहीं है इसलिए कॉफी का डब्बा रखा है।
उठा दिया है नीचे से, देखो। ब्रो
दिमाग,
That's crazy bro.
That's
इसमें
brave,
कॉफी
that's
है।
brave. That works. Yep. That works bro, that works. 10 रुपए
भाई
का।
आजकल ये क्या ऑब्सेशन हो गया भाई कि कोक के कैन बचा के रख रहे हैं लोग।
वो बात
खुद को पूछो, खुद को पूछा है ना भाई।
मैं तो बंदूक बनाने वाला हूँ उसमें से।
अच्छा रिदांशु, थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज। क्या समझाया है? अब 2 दिन तक टट्टी नहीं आएगी।
मतलब सूख गई उसकी।
थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रिदांशु, यू फ्रिकिंग इडियट। श्री Hot Wheels. Yo, DJ Pasha.
ओह ये है ना ये सेटअप
ये है Pasha. Yep.
वो भी लगाया है देखो
आहा।
रात को माहौल
हॉट व्हील्स देख ऊपर हॉट व्हील्स है ना वो
भाई कलर देखो रूम का
ये लगाया ना भाई उसने Pasha.
रात हुई नहीं कि ये देखो
Guest peak rank. Playing since Act 1.
इमॉर्टल
ये क्या हो गया
bro's
इसको?
got a
अच्छा
Vero Forza mouse pad.
Bro, बंटा वो
or an artisan.
क्या ही माउस पैड लग रहा है वो।
3P इमॉर्टल 3P
ये प्लेयर है, ये प्लेयर है।
ना ब्रो उसका कीबोर्ड का पोजीशन बहुत गंदा है।
वो तो अभी रखने को रख लिया होगा।
ही इज मैक्स असेंडेंट 1।
नहीं इमॉर्टल है ये।
अरे वो कीबोर्ड है ना यहाँ पे रखता होगा पीछे उसके।
हाँ वही, नहीं तो अगर देखो ना अगर ऐसा हाथ भी टिल्ट करके खेलता होगा तो काम तो हो जाएगा।
बंटा है लेकिन वो जब लॉक इन भी करता होगा ना इतना लंबा उसको हाथ रखना पड़ता है। असेंडेंट 100%। प्लेइंग सिंस एक्ट 1।
हाँ
पीक रैंक इमॉर्टल है बे, पीक रैंक पूछ रहा है। इमॉर्टल
तो पीक रैंक असेंडेंट 3।
Bro has a ninja?
रुक जा राइडर है भाई। राइडर है मतलब रिफ्लेक्सेस होगा इमॉर्टल भाई।
Valorant 4 वीक्स अगो खेला है उसने।
तो फुर्जा खेला है ना देखो।
बट वो बंटा है नहीं उसने इमॉर्टल करके छोड़ दिया है। देखो लिख के देता हूँ 3 2 1
करो भाई। यो
हाँ
भाई
इज इट रियली?
बंदा लैपटॉप पे रेडिएंट जा रहा है।
नाइस यार।
मैं नहीं मानता। ओए चालू की।
Right, when we think back to
It is
plays that they
time
had
for
previously in the grand final, it was seen through here as well, and so FUT were able to kind of take advantage of that and capitalize on that.
We're going into Pearl, map 2. This is a map EDG banned a lot domestically, but now picking it here. What do you want to see change as they lock in this Jet Phoenix?
So watching
Zeus
the VODs, I
versus
think
Kangkang.
EDG on the attack side, too much mid-defaulting for my liking. If they do that this time around, FUT are going to eat up on these extremities. I think that FUT were very good on the defense last time. They couldn't just convert late rounds. They were getting these extremities. They're getting the macro advantages. They just couldn't quite close out some of these rotations. And I think that if they watch the VOD back, I think FUT are in a very good spot on this defense.
I think something to keep an eye out for is this sniper head-to-head between Sop and Kangkang. We didn't see the value come through on the first map from Kangkang, but he needs to step up from this one.
Both these teams
Kangkang on Jet,
waited
yes
years
sir.
to be back in global playoffs, but for FUT, they've delivered already.
अरे हर्ष पीसी होके विन ट्रेडर असेंडेंट 1-2 ओए इज्जत से बात कर। प्रेडिक्शन लगा रहा हूँ दोस्तों किक पे, पिन मैसेज में लिंक है देख लो।
Chance now to see and show and prove that he can bounce back after getting smacked around here.
Here we go.
Fans wanted, they themselves wanted, I think, an opportunity to prove that this isn't going to be like other global events recently that EDG have attended, where they haven't lived up to the expectations and that form of prestige that they've earned prior, where trophies were being lifted. They want to return back to that form, but they have one hell of an uphill battle to do it in this match now.
EDG, they are the hope of China, and hope can fuel you, but hope can also be an anchor if it comes with expectations, and at the moment EDG are struggling under the weight of those. They're going to take a bit of B space.
Heavy B हो रहा है.
Feels pretty similar to the way that EDG were playing in China so far.
Already walking up, there's going to be mollies laid down towards the back
wow.
here, but
They're already. Oh, Kangkang! Oh, never mind.
Matters not. Kangkang's able to find that kill. Sociable though, the attempt
that
now.
Was such an easy round.
Into this, kills in to be found.
Bro, कितना easy round था ये FUT के लिए.
The open Chichu. Good luck to you. It's a high low already being cooked up. Jump spotting by Sop, looking for signs of life.
Without blocking vision.
क्या ये तेरी आवाज भी करता है वेलोफ्लेक्स जैसा? हाँ करता है ना.
Star's going to be deaded here. Change the weaponry, picks up the bandit. With that kind of range here, FUT have already cooked up the perfect answer.
Really clean from FUT as well, just falling back into that high-low setup at the tucked corner there.
Pistol खत्म हुआ?
Yep.
Meanwhile, incredibly decisive on their decision to flood it. Zeus is in, makes space to play sociable in. Runs his way forward.
Kangkang कौन है? Pasha gamer है, Pasha gamer. He has won a champions, bro. 1-1.
1-1?
Yep.
But there was going to be that turnaround. I have to wait a little bit longer. One more round at least for EDG before they get the buy online.
Maybe.
FUT though. Controller most of the map here. see the identity that they've got in terms of how they want to play the map.
Yeah, they're going to get
A main, B main control.
Yeah, going to get pushed up really deep on the outsides of the map while they leave the trip to cover the insides, along with initiator pairings, basically.
You are hard committed here. There is no backing out of that one, and the flash will at least come and ring out true. Khelraay. He's going to be cleaned up as well. So
this
not the cleanest affair by FUT.
be winnable
Very
for
committed position to
EDG.
play on the anti-eco. Don't mind that on a rifle round, but they've offered EDG an opening. These are the kind of opportunities
This
you can't afford
is
to let
winnable.
slip when you're down 0-1 already.
Right there.
But the outsides of the map are squeezing in on them here, Bran.
Yeah, they have a level of awareness in terms of where they could be. A main control. It's theirs. It's going to be locked down by Sob. The trip's still active. Really, the only question mark is going to be that Suez angle, but even that has been watched ever so slightly.
They've cut noise, but they haven't actually done anything with the space. They're just hoping that players from FUT walk into them.
First player drop now. Of the remaining
भागते हुए आ रहा है भाई बेचारा पुल भी हो गया वो.
A move onto the side, trying to clear up towards the back of the side.
Good,
It's an
good
instant trade by
eco,
Chichi,
right?
but now he's in a 1v2.
Very good eco by EDG. He'll get the plant. Yeah, he gets
right
it.
there
Okay.
behind. So 2 players survive on
FUT is such a trash team. I wanted NRG instead.
Definitely pulled out a couple of damage and potentially guns as well that might be lost, but
yeah, they managed to still keep the Phantom and a Bulldog into this round with 2 players having that light armor. It's really not that bad, I think. One of their players only half bought. But Kang, EDG, they do like to go towards art. It's an area of the map that EDG like exploring. And so if FUT are holding art a little strangely or weakly, the 2 initiators playing in spots where they can't get help as easily, that could be something that EDG put a bit more pressure on. My concern though is with the outsides of the maps, with B main, with A main, with how they deal with Sob's chamber.
I am with you.
Because he's going to get pushed up on deep angles.
taking a lot of liberties with it now. We're seeing a main fight delayed here by FUT. They're just run out of knife, getting the acknowledgement that nobody's there. But EDG were waiting in the wings. They were just out of range of it. Power's going to be catching, though, and with that connection.
Big miscommunication there from FUT on who was going to break the haunt.
Covering it.
I think Sob was supposed to break that to play EDG into the corner. EDG's now going to push up. They knew that he was tucked over towards Cubby. This is very dangerous.
He's pushing all the way up here. Might be able to hear the signs of life, but everybody's walking up now, and he's cutting it up close. Surely we see the clearance. Nobody's walking right in. Astral form, hold on, gamer timings!
Bro.
Just the one before he goes down, but that's a ton of information.
Even
You're
one is
immediately
big.
Seeing it. Rotations about here by FUT. Great migration being made over towards this B site. Util going to be sailing out overhead as well. Anything to get EDG in a position to plant. We'll go down with no pushback.
Last time FUT flooded, but this time Zeus not in a position to help them, so they've got to wait and play a set retake. Khelraay though with double flash and a nade to clear out halls. FUT are going to have a chance here.
See how clean this one is. They're working with the bonus weaponry at the end of the day, but now already making the moves. No clearance into the corner. Kang. Straight there. Smoggy. Sure
wow, Smoggy. Good run by EDG.
Players surviving.
EDG जीत जाए पिकेम्स किया है.
Critically around on the board.
पिकेम्स में EDG जीता है आपने.
He was illuminating for a number of reasons. Mini's already gone through one of them.
करेंगे Rhymes भाई.
I'll bring out another one, which is
Harsh bhai, I really want to meet you. And you're like my big brother in my life. Can I meet you? Love you, Harsh bhai. Sure, someday we will.
The time off that EDG took had to be in preparation here.
Last match की तरह हुआ है.
Pearl and Fracture.
Let's go, Kang, Pasha, get up.
China. It was in the grand finals when they were forced to, and they did win. But it had previously been their permaban.
They found my trap.
I like the emphasis here.
Sob ने ऑफ निकाल लिया.
Control. The pack of players.
Bro, big kill, Sob. Big kill. They have the beam in control now.
They're losing control.
ये कुछ है.
Surely coming this one to them and for the spraying and praying in through the cloud burst with your backs opened up.
Sob थोड़ा overheat किया, थोड़ा overheat. उसको नहीं करना चाहिए था ये.
All popped off. Peels his way back. He's done significant damage at this one, but his flank now activating.
I'm looking at nobody here.
I guess वो backpedal भी नहीं कर सकता था वहाँ पे, तो he had to commit it. Oh, top Pasha!
There it is.
What a crazy timing!
Nobody's being dropped, and I don't think he saw too many players in the process. Still that nightfall. I guess some acknowledgement that they were looking for, but a plant position. It's not quite ideal for either side. Flash is going to be sailing out now. Time ticking. It was the time spent trying to get this one online, and there's still a pull. Lay down at the feet. It's a pullback star. Chichu doesn't even for it now with a flash and a repeat.
Yep. First round to FUT.
How the hell have they found a way
First round to FUT. First 3 rounds to FUT.
3 players on the flank and EDG
Wah, wah, wah.
cowering in B-Link. The lack
Wah,
of a
wah,
pull
wah,
is
wah, wah.
devastating.
Did you not have it?
No, he absolutely
They
could
are
have won the
playing
round
it
off the back of
crazy.
it too. Had to turn it into a pullback start. I mean, I missed it if he used it earlier as part of the exec or something like that. You just assume that when the
बेचारा
Astros in
वो
a retake
फ्लैंक वाला
scenario like this, that
कैसे
they have a
मर
star on
मरा
spike to
यार
use the
टाइमिंग
ball.
हो गया उधर
Big error, big blunder. You're a man
Everyone
down
has
in the
a dream.
series
What is
already.
your
You
dream,
cannot
bro,
afford
apart from
rounds like
Radiant?
that to be disappearing from underneath you. They had an advantage.
Bro, I never
They
had
got
a
themselves into a winning
dream.
position. Fumbled a bit on their
Because
positioning
being a
and their awareness
streamer,
of the
being a
flank
YouTuber
retake,
was a
and
dream.
it all comes crumbling down the money.
But now the
into
dream is to buy
during
a
that grand
BMW
final, though, where
or
they
a
were playing on
Mercedes,
Pearl,
bro. Lambi chodi wali sedan.
Smoggy was one of the key players. And he ended up being, I think, the
Black.
highest rated
Black.
player of
Black.
that. He's played the most
Black or
rounds
grey?
in
Smoggy's
out of
into it?
anybody in
I don't know.
China. I think he's got to be another player alongside Kang Kang and Chishu to step up and try to win them this game.
स्मॉगी सेंटिनल खेलता था शायद बाकी कौन पूछे तुमने
Guardian in
चीचू
his
भी
hands.
खेलता था ना
हाँ
चीचू साइफर प्लेयर था
हाँ चीचू
The
साइफर
only
प्लेयर था
weapons they really
स्मॉगी
got to work with
स्मोकर था
EDG. No slouches with the Sheriffs, but see what they can do in a round like this. They really do need a miracle. It's going to be just the eco for them. Argument onto the line. Shots are going wide on either side here, but the Molly dropped down. It's going to be separating most of them. The Haunt is dealt with. A lot of util being pulled out here from FUT. Anticipating that the hit was going to come through. But
This is one of those spots where the pushed-up position of Sociable allows FUT to be stacked so heavily on
BMW
the
तो
other side of
सस्ती
the
हो गई
map.
है ले ले फिर
This is also one of those areas where Mini was breaking it down. It would be lovely to get that rotate going in the other direction. But it does make a big difference when Sociable's pushed up rather than in an anchor position. He's harder to deal
FUT
with.
is
harder
not
to
leaving A.
anticipate perhaps, and going to get earlier information. EDG, they
That
fake
should
like
be
they
your
could be
goal,
going back
not
to the other
dream.
spot, but they're interacting with Sociable, so he
Abhinav ji,
knows
sorry.
that this is all fake.
ओह वहाँ पे फेड लगा के रखा है ना बीमेन पे फॉरवर्ड
not budged. They have not moved. FUT looking to hold this one
लग
back.
गए यार बेचारी EDG के
Seems picture perfect in the process, doesn't it? Crystalli's weak as anything, but still the team is by his side. And EDG is just tearing them asunder now. Time
down A.
fully running out.
It is so
fully
much
out of the
under
mark. What a
control,
round by
bro.
EDG. Danger lurking. It dissipates nicely for FUT now a lead 4-1. This is no slowing down from map 1 to now.
One of the dangerous parts for FUT at Masters London has been that their prep work is so good and the usage of their time off after EMEA has been so precise, so excellent, that they now don't really have a bad map, apparently. Or at least from the ones that we've seen so far at Masters London. Even Pearl, when they've lost it, it's been incredibly tight. Come down to some missed clutches, some slightly fumbled postplans, stuff that they can work on. Fundamentally, again, they are playing the game better than EDG here.
EDG's game plan's just getting rocky. You could see that they were preempting a fast play, a fight towards A main, but realizing at the last second he had to sidestep this knife that's been thrown out.
फ्रेंचाइज सिस्टम वाला सीन हो रहा है मतलब
Detected by that.
Potentially.
Sociable does put himself in a very risky
मतलब
position
रहेगा
here.
but
Just these deep
options
pushes.
मिलेंगे ना
Get the
players
info off the knife,
ज़्यादा
double push
खेल
up as well. It's a bit of a highlight when they're watching for the peak.
Bro वो लोग क्या कंट्रोल रख रहे हैं यार मिड कंट्रोल है बीमेन फॉरवर्ड है
Clean up Sociable. What is
Look
this?
at this.
From behind, they still haven't dealt with stop with this operator still looking to see if he can remove most of this one. He needs to peel back to safety. He's overstaying, isn't he?
Kang! Yo! What is wrong with
Once
him?
more, doubling, jumping up towards it, trying to lock onto the domes.
Bro Kang
Barely missing. These
whiffed
shots
that
whistling
chat
over the heads, and
शिशी कर दी
EDG
भाई
breathed a sigh of relief, but not for much longer.
They're going
Position
back into
Sociable's
Sociable.
in. Yeah, this guy. There's going to be a dagger to the
Bro.
heart. That's a spike jump down in their laps.
फुट के पास बहुत मैप कंट्रोल है भाई
भाई सेम चीज बोला
डरती नहीं है भाई वो घुस रहे हैं और कुछ नहीं
और एवरी सिंगल राउंड बीमेन पुश हो रहा है मिड पुश ये राउंड हुआ
हर राउंड सोशल मैप रख रहा है
Does a good job.
There is an opening here over towards A, but FUT are quickly trying to
And
plug
FUT
the gap.
5-man खेल रही है
It's a FUT race over to the A side. That cosmic divide helping them get in by art. It looks almost impossible for EDG to get past this.
Preemptive Jenny takes the time.
Oh my god knife भी डाल दिए oh my god bro just save this bro just save it
It locks you completely out. All the way forwards, the appropriate angles. Watch
Oh
for
my
here. They don't stand a chance, not into it.
bro वो लोग सेव कर सकते थे
Pushes this information they're gathering from the map. Sociable. It's been aggro as anything.
क्या कर रहे वे
It's been exactly what they needed. They were able to just stack these players into the most important areas of the map.
चट क्या कर रहे वे
Look at this from Kangkang's perspective.
Kangkang hagla chaddi.
Imagine somebody doing this to Kangkang. This is the kind of thing that he does to players at global events. And yet
Global
Sop
esports.
and Zeus, Sop especially though, just bringing the fight to him at all times.
अचानक उस एक टीम की याद आ
EDG
जाती
are going
है.
to take a tactical timeout here, and I think it makes a ton of sense. This is the first round where EDG have really noticed that push out on the defense side. We can see it. We've got access to the full mini-map.
भाई ऑटम है इसका
But for the
कोच
brain
में
trust
और वो
over
कुछ
at
कर नहीं पा रहा है.
EDG, Autumn should now be able to get the read. That Sociable is pushed up very deep
World
behind them
champion coach.
regularly. And to me, the Coinbase win condition is baiting that out and punishing it, frankly. You want to be trying to bait Sop onto these deep lines, bait the push out of Sociable,
Autumn भी लगता है
and
उधर
go
farming
back and
करने गया
collect him. Or even have a
दो
look there ready to
मैप
punish
जो
him in the first
हारा है
place.
जी ने पूरे साथ. अबे यार मत याद
Been
दिला.
mentioning it all throughout this series on top of it. I mean,
Please,
FUT,
please.
gotta give immense amounts of credit to them. I think they are well prepped coming into this matchup, despite that EDG have had a ton of time off, a lot of time to work on their map pools.
EDG have also
Oi.
changed their coaching staff enormously.
Oi.
Right? You
Yeah.
might be familiar with seeing
what?
the Chinese
Bro.
members of the coaching staff there
Nah,
in the
bro,
booth.
come
a co-head
on.
coaching situation, and yet now it's Autumn fully taking over that.
भाई सॉप वो
He even picked up an
वैसा लगता
Australian
है लेकिन
assistant coach at the beginning of
Yeah.
this stage who was previously
Eh,
making
oye,
YouTube videos
हाथ नहीं मिलाऊंगा,
titled
चुप
stuff
बैठ.
like "This is how you fix EDG."
यार अपने दोस्त लोग से तो मिलाएगा
We
यार.
saw evidence of that in their own region in
मैं
China.
तो तुमसे ना
EDG
मिलाऊं
were back on
जब मैं
top,
लॉकड
but
इन हूँ.
this is a tough
मैं भी तुमसे
and
ना
rough
मिलाऊं क्योंकि
beginning
तुम
here.
हाथ नहीं धोते हो.
The squad that was hoping to put their best foot
जब
forward.
हाथ नहीं दूंगा तो मिला लूंगा तुमसे.
Actually representing China as that #1 seed. This is EDG gearing up for a bit of an exec.
I assume this is a
pop off.
I assume this is a pump fake, but no, they're just going for
Smog
it.
is committing it now. He's only got a stinger in his
Again,
hands.
a
Looking to see if he can
four-man
make his
push.
mark forwards.
Four-man stacked by FUT.
Inserting himself here, sidestepping.
How? Whoa.
Jenny.
Whoa.
The ball going wrong. The
Somehow.
control.
उठ रहे सामने से दिया
Not
हमको
on
राउंड.
point here. Yet only getting the one.
कैसे जीते वो लोग?
Collapse of the
Charge
FUT
and
defense
stack
here.
thing.
Cristali still a lot to do with a
Wow.
spot like that. And
यार
he is
स्टिंगर भी तो
just
चल रही थी.
completely unaware.
भाई अकेले वो स्टिंगर ने मारे दो.
EDG needed this one, ordered up for them, something to get the momentum back in their side of the court.
Yeah, they've needed a miracle round like this for the entire series so far. Both of those players, Zeus and Sociable.
हगला रे दो जन दिखे ना.
ओपी मारता तीन लोग पलट हो जाते.
Easy work for the stinger at that kind of range. And this is one of the first times where EDG were actually able to just take an extremity early on. They dominated B-Long that round. There wasn't too much resistance.
आज ब्राजील मोरक्को है. आज दोनों मैचेस वॉच पार्टी करेंगे, वॉच अलोंग करेंगे भाई फीफा के. किक पे होगी लेकिन.
D5 forwards. Looking like the GE default. Horns, not
GE
broken in
default.
time. And that forces Sop to respect it.
Recognition, bro.
भाई ये बात पे याद दिला देते यार.
You can see how much pressure it puts there onto the chamber, but they've lost a main
But
in the
नाम
process.
अपन ने
and
डाल दिया ना
Zeus,
पर.
Sociable, they are not going to give this up lightly.
Tank side operator, Kang. We've seen phenomenal stuff from him. A lot to deal with though. It's off angles on off angles for the A main hold. Smoggy though, just completely rips the head clean off, and Zeus following up. Not long for the ward. He's going to be forced back to that spectator seat now, watching in wonder to see how the hell his team can possibly find a way out of this one.
सबसे पहले EDG जीतने वाली है दोस्तों.
Here for EDG.
देखते रहो.
Well, taps from nobody, looking for the next signs alive with a util. They will fly forwards here, and these are open sidelines. Nightfall that's committed. This is desperation now. EDG looking to see if they can fight away and batter potentially some respite out of this situation. 2v3, hopping over towards the box. That blind is everything there, and Cristali just didn't quite spot it. Jenny though cleaned up, cleared out. Missed shot from Smoggy. Hold on to 2v1. But it wasn't even necessary. Accounted for by Sop over the shoulder. The defense was there.
The FUT fans will be absolutely loving that one. These are the kind of clutches that they couldn't convert in the previous games that we've seen from them in Pearl. Playing against Vitality, they're the ones that were in the post-plan scenarios with all of the advantages. Watching it trickle away from them. Here they convert a 3v5 retake.
Same लगाऊंगा वापस chat. Same लगाऊंगा यहाँ पे
I was
भी.
all ready to praise EDG. Their spacing's been so much better in the last couple of rounds. But FUT, they are never down, never out.
क्या बोला?
Sop is a menace, bro.
He really is.
That guy's got a champs trophy.
FUT making a name for themselves as the king killers of this one, taking down NRG. EDG next up.
हाँ भाई 2 चैंप्स ट्रॉफी नीचे कर देंगे ये लोग फिर.
We'll see this one. It's fast. It loses a bit of util to supplement, but the peak just off the back of that stun. Zeus is immediately traded out and cleaned up. Sociable, hold on, what is this? Collapsing onto them, EDG. Flexing a little bit. Chichu's right there, though. Able to respond.
It's another scenario where EDG have got themselves
Head
into a
but
winnable position, but Chichu
वापस से
does
कोमा में
not
मत चले
have
जाना
a ball.
अभी यार
Something to keep track of. He's willing to use these in the middle of these
यार
engagements,
इसका plushie
these
मंगाओ
brawls,
बॉक करके
which
है
means that
बॉक
they probably still need to be a bit more active in this pose plan.
दो मास्टर्स बैक टू बैक गोल्डन बडी जीता हूं मैं
They've split
गोल्डन
up.
बडी क्या होता है
They have split up.
वो
Going to cover more ground together here, but
वो वाला
this could be disastrous for them. It's a plant potentially there for Heaven. Star's going to be laid down.
Whoa!
Watching for it. Good adjustment. Snap back. Brings it into the 1v1.
What a shot from Chichu!
Left guessing.
Yo, yo, yo, yo, yo.
The insurance policy this team needed.
Super well played round by Shishu. First one where he's
तो
been able
मारा
to
भी
stamp
वो
his impact on the game.
निकाल दिए भाई कैसे
this
तरह
fight with his team in this scenario too, rather than being on a bit of a
2v4 निकाले भाई beautiful round from Chichu
and the fact he escorted Crostali
बचा लिया Chichu ने round
I mean ifs and buts
अभी को आ गया
from the FUT coaching staff, but they can't be too mad about it. They just want a 3v5 retake in the previous. But that is going to knock them down onto an eco, and it's the first time we've seen EDG really fight back.
They have a bit of respite, don't they? Foothold has been found.
Juice bye.
Hot shots fired out and accounting for this corner, but we'll see if nobody's got it in his mind to clear this one out. Hold on, sidestepping! Guardian!
What?
In the hands of Zeus!
3K!
Strikes them down! It's up to Jenny, who does respond, at least cleaning up those kills, but they're already a player down, and this is not how you wanted this round to go.
एक Guardian Mikey. एक Guardian Mikey and bro owned every single one.
They've been good for it every time. Having said that,
Holy
though,
freaking freak.
Yedajay's going to need to get one of these kills.
No way, get out of here at all. Should be cleaned up, and there it is. 3 now. Jenny in a round.
Oh shit, FUT के पास guns नहीं है, कोई नहीं उठा पाए वो guns. Oh, they're gonna peek out this.
Underhanded right through it into the one-way now, and it has pushed and peeled these players all the way back. The
No, hug दिए.
sees up into the corner, but no weapon to really work with. Sociable had to sidestep. 35 seconds left.
Gun लेके आएगा जाके वो.
Looking to try and pick up a gun. Look at it. The team pinging the position of a weapon that he could try to play for in the 1v2.
There it is.
Grabs a phantom.
Oh, यहाँ पे wall है यार बेचारा.
Jenny though, the wall, it's tripped.
Yeah, so that's going to be signaling everything. There's a gambit by Sociable, hoping that they potentially wouldn't have that util down, but doubled up. They slap Sociable back down to earth here. And EDG finding a way back in. They're just trailing by 2 rounds now.
They've been able to do a little bit.
Good morning, Saifi bye.
Punishing these aggressive plays. This one,
हाँ
not
ना
a great
पहले gun लेते
example
तो
of it.
भाई क्या मारा यार Juice ने.
In a 2v5 scenario though, yes, better weapons. But I think the FUT coaches can genuinely be annoyed about this one. They had 3 players alive towards the end in the 3v2 with guns down. Any level of group up, any level of group up push mid, group up stack B, anything like that would have converted the round for them. They've given EDG an opening.
Signs with a default here. Phoenix Wall. This time there's just a flash. Sidestep. Horn looking to be broken, committed. Sop didn't really have anybody to do that for him. The slightest of margins that he's working with here, and he's still overstaying it.
Oh, good fade ult, bro. 4 जन ult हुए उसमें.
The Molly at your feet. You've got to be careful about that one, but Smoggy did pop off the ult, but now caught into the corner. And a reposition again by Sop. Steel Garden. Going to be good for it.
बेचारा Sop कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रहा है.
Until just layering down over towards that backhaul position. But just trying to find way backs in. They're flashing forwards, fighting forwards, tooth and nail, but it is pushed back, shut down. Kang, rightful play in his hands. Dash towards the side.
घाई किया पाशा ने.
Fully dismantled. The attempt from them. Ult's committed and all. It's up to EDG to see if he can do anything at all. Not covered, not accounted for. Hold on, he's bringing it into a 1v2. That was what the plan was. Anticipating the wrap, and he has a lot of util to his name. Star. Dropped down, pulled back, peeled back.
Oh, Kang with beautiful position.
This time just trying to hunt out where these players could be. Jenny, weak. 1 bullet. Will do it. Holding shallow angles across the board. Neither side wants to give it up, but already revealing the hand. EDG twisting, turning, hold on, ISO it in. The knives out.
No way! Why would bro right-click that? He's so nervous, bro!
It's an unbelievable clutch from Yedu. It's a spot that he should never have been able to win. We're seeing outrageous player disadvantage rounds being converted here.
Oh my god, ये क्या round था? Oh, come on.
1v3 for Yedu.
Come
and you see the difference in the
on.
reaction from the coaching staff.
Oh my
Tells you
god,
everything you
ये
need to know.
क्या throw था?
EDG, just when they feel like they're starting to get the rhythm of how
Oh,
FUT want to
बेचारा
take these
यार,
fights,
Kang
how they
Kang,
want to flood, how they
बेचारा
want
bro.
to
I feel
brawl.
so sad for
They're
him,
still not
bhai.
clean enough to convert
Bro,
in
उसने
the
right
moments
click किया
that
यार.
matter.
Potential here for EDG. They could bring it up to 5. Make it hard at half here. Forwards with some not dealt with.
Bro, he's
Just
so
disrespecting
quick,
the default this time.
fast
The hordes
and
alongside it.
furious. Ura
Found that
Mishino,
micro-timing
Uni
just before the flash.
Mishikakiyo.
Still squaring up, looking to posture the way back.
Oh,
But they're
wow.
being slammed, shut the door in their face. Judge at play. They're being decimated,
Oh
ripped
wow,
to
oh
pieces.
wow.
And no
Oh
one
my
has a
god. Yo.
FUT get back into things, powered by these clutches, and also by the disrespect, by the willingness to take the fights into EDG. I think they also got a read by the end that EDG were just going in the same direction as their early pressure.
It's over.
EDG
It's
tried to keep
over.
things simple. Played right into FUT's hand.
Not out of the danger just yet.
It's
all.
over,
Still
Jack.
trailing
It's
by 4
over.
rounds. It goes without saying, but an essential pistol round coming up that EDG have got to put their eyes on.
It's over.
One side stomping, baby.
But ये मैप में थोड़ी तो अच्छी दिख रही है EDG.
हाँ ब्रो, 4 राउंड निकाली है 2 की जगह.
जी. Comebackable है. Defensive map है.
अभी उनका अटैक है मेरे भाई.
Jen here with Sociable of FUT. Sociable, when you were prepping for today's matchup, what stood out to you about
अभी
EDG?
उनका अटैक है ना.
EDG ile alakalı dikkatimi
Ya?
çeken çok bir şey olmadı.
Futka
Bireysel
atak
olarak
var.
iyiler. Oyun olarak bir şey yapmıyorlar.
अच्छा FUT का. मैं बोला खुद का
Çok iyi
क्यों बोल
olduklarını
रहा?
düşünmüyorum. Onun dışında
तो
dikkatimi
अगर
çeken
FUT
şey
का अटैक है
çok
तो
fazla
EDG का
taraftarlar
डिफेंस हुआ ना?
oldu. Ve bugün çok fazla insanı mutsuz edeceğiz.
तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ फुट रुकेगी क्यों
Honestly, not
अटैक
much
में?
really stood out for
तो और
me
अच्छा
in
शूट
terms
करनी
of
चाहिए ना?
EDG. They are really good individually, but they don't have too much in terms of gameplay. What really stood out is that they have
Albert
a ton
Epstein?
of fans here, so we're
Abhi
going to
yaar.
be making a lot of people unhappy.
Oh, okay. But people could be happy to see you
More
perform really
points
well
दो.
and get
काय
that
के
win. So
points?
good luck today.
ढंग से पढ़ लो जरा क्या लिखा है टोटल. फुल गेम के लिए पॉइंट्स दो. स्कूल जाओ.
Jen here with Chichu of EDG. Chichu, in your opinion, what kind of team is FUT?
我觉得FUT是一个很有侵略性、很有进攻性的一个队伍，
Like
然后他们的风格
stream
跟亚洲其实玩的很像，不太像传统的欧洲队伍，所以我觉得应该打起来就是对枪吧，我觉得。
I feel like FUT is a super aggressive team and their playstyle is kind of similar as our Asian team, not like the European teams. So for today's matchup, maybe it's aim duels.
Oh, aim duels.
Aim
Okay,
duels,
thank
true.
you so much and win those aim duels.
चैट 1000 लाइक के लिए 2 लाइक चाहिए यार कर दो. 1000 लोग देख रहे हैं 1000 लाइक नहीं है. That just makes you like a bot.
Make no mistake, we might be in the Copper Box Arena, but FUT, the EMEA team, they are not the fan favourites here today. It's a packed arena, a packed out crowd. They're hoping for any signs of life from EDG.
And they were right, Sociable was right, they are making a lot of people unhappy with this performance. FUT have been in
Sentinels
control from
कहाँ पे है?
minute
घर पे?
one. There were moments in this map where they've let it slip a little.
Alright,
EDG's
defensive map,
game
let's
plan's
see.
not quite enough to close out.
Hold on, you are hard committed here. It's the middle of the start, but just a pullback now, and he needs to find a couple of targets. Head clean off now. Players are rapidly approaching and already
Why
just
would you
pure disrespect
reload?
on display. Flash forward.
Oh, Kang! Wow, Kang!
He creates diamonds out of nothing.
W
Three-piece of
Spice.
him, and he managed to salvage the entire operation. To the EDG. Accounted for now with the wall being tripped and nobody has got him in his sights.
Everybody on EDG keeps talking about this matchup
Respect in the
like
chat.
it's going to come down to
Respect
aim
in the
duels.
chat.
They've been behind in macro play. There've
Yup,
been a lot
yup,
of areas that they could have improved on that are completely outside of it. And yet here you see a moment where Kang is just allowed to take some fights. And he feels so comfortable, so happy in a moment like that. explodes up out of his seat as well. He may have just given his team the lifeline they need. Picks up an outlaw too, looking to get a blade
We
storm
need
online
him
early
in
on for a
G.
bonus potentially. Put a bit of pressure on FUT, force them to buy those full armors into the rounding bonus.
Util's going to be traded out back and forth here. Sop onto that angle. Not quick enough with it. Kang one step ahead.
Crowd की यड़ भगरी ना भाई कांग एक kill क्या ले रहा है तू?
Control, but they've lost art in the process.
सांस ले लिया कांग.
Inclination now.
Wow, क्या
connecting,
सांस
but they're
लेता
taking it all the way
है?
up through connector, looking to see if they can push and punish these players. Smoggy surely would have been hearing this and making the appropriate reaction, understanding that he was about to be pinched and squeezed. He presses and pushes forwards himself.
I really like this kind of setup from FUT, being able to completely navigate around the vice.
Jenny is there with the rifle in hands. Trade eventually coming
ठीक है,
through,
सबको
but
low कर
unfortunately
दिया
the
उसने.
damage softening up a few of these players. That's opened up
OV3
the side up towards B.
spike लेके जा रहा है.
Commit into this one. This is Zeus with the spike. I'm not sure where he's
Zeus
going.
हग दिया ना?
Into the corner.
हग दिया ना भाई ने?
No,
Juice
it is.
भाई.
Some
Juice
packing.
भाई.
They got to look through up
ये
towards
क्या
A,
giveaway
so
किया
they
आपने?
wanted the spike to try to extract itself from B link. It's a crazy call.
Everything else is being accounted for now. Missing
ये क्या
pieces. They are connecting the dots.
30
EDG.
seconds left.
Sociable could have been the playmaker in this round after that rifle was dropped. It was a nice idea that he came up with, but this is going to be EDG fairly easily cleaning him up and recovering this Vandal. I think odds-on best decision here is literally just to toss the gun off the map sometimes. But we'll see if he makes a play for it. See if he looks to keep it.
61% लोगों ने सोचा था कि EDG 7 राउंड से ज्यादा राउंड्स नहीं ले पाएगी.
They want to play this one safely. How many times have they been?
You guys are cooked. Your points are gone.
They're not there yet. But the scoreline is starting to get a little more level.
Keep fighting.
And they've got a chance here. Especially if Kang's able to hit some shots. Sociable and EDG looking to come into this round with light
India versus Afghanistan देख रहे हो क्या स्कोर चल रहा? All out हो गई.
Kang's going to have to hit some heads. But that is not beyond him. He is the superstar in China. He plays like a superstar. He knows that he can have that impact. If he pushes out early, he may be met by EDG. But I would expect the Astros to play tucked. A FUT want to take that brawl for a main control.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of space conceded just off the back of the KO knife. The horns as well, not broken.
Think about the way that Mini was breaking down their Haven. They went and took some A-long control, and they almost always pivoted away, anticipating that EDG were going to be overstacking. This time, Sociable thinks about retreating and wants to double down. Only for a moment, just until he got seen.
Yeah.
Forced the smoke out of Chishu. And it has drawn those EDG players from Art back to site. And now Sociable, with the same read he had on Haven, looking to pivot in a different direction.
Yeah, EDG, all of that Haven map.
वापस FUT यही जा रही है? नहीं. ये भी 4 जनों का स्टैक है FUT का.
So not looking too different. The clearance.
ये राउंड अगर EDG जीती तो मजा आ जाएगा. ब्रो पहली बार कोई वो नाइफ यूज कर रहा है.
Jenny was the player pressured in the prior round. It's going to be on him again with only a ghost.
It's barely anything to work with. Scraps. Odds and ends, at least with the delay, Util is there. The horn not broken in time, so he gets the acknowledgement they were looking for. Trail's going to be leading towards it, and Jenny's just trying his best to see if he can play around these angles, sidestepping. See if he can buy some time for the rest of EDG to flood in, but they are late to the party. Just 2 of them remaining. Kang is here. He's got that dash active, but a shot to go on wide. So Flash and a Prowler playing into that Halls angle. Zeus looking to lock this one down. Sociable, he went down as a result of it. More Util where that came from. We're going to see the C's sent overhead. Zeus steps forward.
Nalli diki. Oh my god. They've done it. Never mind. Costelli. अरे माँ 4K. वो भाई फिनिक्स ने ब्लाइंड करके उसके पास गन में बुलेट ही नहीं है.
Crystalli's happy about it. The game comes right towards him. Smoggy with a 2K got an extra flashback. He'd already used 2 at Halls. This is the
उसके पास बुलेट्स रहते. Bro, उसपे बुलेट रहते तो वो निकाल लेता वो.
And also, it's just not coordinated with nobody. I think the call must have been let's push back Halls together, and Smoggy's thinking to himself, I just got a flashback. Surely we should be using that. You don't have time in these chaotic moments.
वो जा रहा था वो
And the
एक
tempo
डी किया होगा और
favors
उसके साथ वो
FUT.
स्विंग हो गया होगा.
That, though, was a bonus, and Kang now comes back with an even bigger gun. It's the op in hand for him.
It is the big boomstick, but this is a fast, aggressive play.
Holy nobody!
Fading away, rifle in his hands. Two chopped out of the picture, and it's the biggest hitters, 4 FUT. Losing Zeus and Sop. See if there's a pause to be played for. EDG eager to lay claim to a bit of the space if he feels like it's unaccounted for.
How बढ़िया smoke डाल के प्रोलर किया उधर चाहे.
Put a bit more caution in his step.
रुक गया भाई सीधा ही तुझे.
Game plan again. Gianni alone on B, completely isolated by this over-rotation from EDG. But at least the wall here will give them advance notice. He needs some help. FUT pause.
FUT का IGL कौन है? शायद sociable है.
They should play this one.
They're waiting for a player to work their way up through B main, but EDG's
Sociably.
he's got a lot to clear.
That's when the EDG defense is now more spread out. They've missed the timing to go back and try to punish Gianni. This is now just a straight-up player disadvantage. EDG are wondering where on earth Sociable's taken the troops. But with Sop and Zeus dead, it is some firepower gone, some sting out of the hit.
The wall.
Sociable here.
Towards that back horse position. The molly, though, enough to prevent at least the push out. The flood defense. These stars are making it very awkward to see if he can hear and clear most of this one here. And Jenny does hold back that horse position. Critical element at that.
No!
Taken and one out here by EDG.
ये तुझे होगा. या कौन आगा वो?
नहीं sociable था. Heavy lifting around like this. EDG now just trailing by 2.
चैट में वो भाई आए हैं जो
You see how difficult his positioning can be.
Yo,
हर्ष भाई मार्केट में मिले थे जो.
And early on when Jenny was first added
Market
to this
में,
team, he was
Germany
वाले. Germany वाले. Video call करा था.
what's up, G?
Now he's such a critical player for them, plugging the gaps, playing the glue role for the team. He still needs help in rounds like this, but they got the help there just in time, and he was good for the first. Playing the sentinel role on these first 2 maps for the squad. On Haven, on Pearl.
Time out चा गया है. Time out.
You'll see something different from him. But this is
What's
going to
a
be,
round?
as far as I can remember anyway, the
For
first
EDG.
timeout used by
And
FUT. There's no way they
EDG
took one on
won
Haven.
7 rounds. क्या बात है? क्या बात है? क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Really from EDG, we desperately needed to see it, and they have shown up. Now just trailing by 2, you can feel the pressure is on. It's definitely flipped to the other side of things.
Will win.
Projection by Vlad and Bambino.
I think the wall over towards B-Link is actually causing a bit of trouble for them, because if the game plan is let's default A and then pivot B, well, the wall is giving it away a lot of the time, and you don't have the patience to be able to extract yourself from A main and go full B main. That rotate is just way too long. So I think possibly the Coinbase win condition here that they'll be talking through is having some level of
give back वाला मेलू और रोग वैंडल मिली बोलो कौन सा लूं?
But it is very tough to have a game plan that
Give back
revolves
वाला
around
मिली या
taking
रोग वाला
A
मिली?
and B-Link at the same point. Perhaps they should be defaulting through Art and pivoting back around.
रोग वाला मिली ले वो नया है
मतलब earlier, where you can push through that connector.
क्यों mythic boy?
Never have to trip the wall. The wall's gone.
Yeah, it's moved to a different place this time, over towards the A main angle.
It kills your channel. Oh.
Spot a couple of the backs
If it starts killing, bro, I'll stop.
Just missing his shot though. Just able to get the orb as well, so that's knives in his hands. This time, yeah, a bit of pressure over towards lane. Trying to feel out where potentially this util could be, but heavy stack of players. 3 on the side of EDG, looking for potentially a reclear, but attacked up by the knife onto the one side of things. Flash overhead. It's fast and loose. Risky business because of the eco that's being played for here by FUT.
Oh my god, Zeus!
Zeus to the right click goes way too wide.
1v2.
Picks up the pieces
Gun उठा ले पहले, gun उठा ले पाशा.
Brings it into a 1v2, but there's still weapons to be
Pasha?
reclaimed, and he's tapped
Pasha, gun उठा ले.
forwards. Chichu, he's got the patience in his mind, and there it is, well trained on the right line.
Slightly wrong read there from EDG. He thought that these players were going to be faster to contest him. Otherwise, could have even picked up a weapon in the midst of all of this.
भाई Zeus खेला है ना भाई.
Zeus was
nobody का clean दिया.
Right click connect होना चाहिए था उसका.
Spot. Baiting his team on the art push to be able to clean up could have been perfection. But we get to see a rifle round. This is
Stoner by media में करो.
for. This is where Vlad and Bambino have had their input. What's adjusted here?
3-man B पे start कर रही EDG. देखो मैं बोला ना defensive map पे EDG comeback करेगी.
Vice wall's in a different place as well. It's over towards Art.
Angkang देखो shoot कर रहा है ये game में.
That Vice wall. It's in the wrong spot now.
Constant adjustments from EDG to try and disrupt the timeout if there was a plan to try and play around that lane control.
I like it. It feels like they're thinking about the defense more than their attack.
I'm trying to get one step ahead of most of this now. That's a knife that scatters forwards. 2 tags, potentially 3. Getting the acknowledgement that this is a stacked site, but FUT are not slowing
Zeus
down.
again with
Zeus
the
again.
entry,
He's leading
bro.
the charge for them. Let's listen in to see what FUT have got up their sleeves.
Haga Sop, Haga.
Bekliyor backside. Backside.
Wow, ये तो shit.
Arta dikkat. Kuruyorum. Provlarım var. Arta provlar atacağım. Sakin. Çıktım geri. Arkaya bakıyorum. Flash'im var beyler benim.
Big kills by ये तुझे. Oh, he's city out.
Flash atıyorum. Gelin.
Oh, बच गया माँ कसम.
Sana bakıyorum. Yapış. Sıkır.
Backside sağdan.
FUT making the adjustment to simply hit that
और
second
ये
lane
तुझे ने
timing
दो
into
मारे
A.
भाई backside
When
वाले.
they pivoted away before, when they tried to play a tricky game, this time the coach is saying, guys, just hit him. Just sock him with a big left hook.
Yeah.
And here it comes. EDG barreling in towards backside.
आज भाई आप भी सॉप जैसे बाल करवा लो और थोड़ा फोरहेड भी कलर करा लेना.
The A-pulse has not been a strength for FUT. But there they choose to try to take the fights into EDG as they're coming in. Put pressure on them.
कोई चैट जीपीटी से सॉप जैसे बाल लगाओ.
The war chest filled to the brim for EDG despite the weaker buy-in weaponry. Recall of the star. We'll see if they're anticipating and expecting this one. Knives out, but it's nobody who's going to be claiming that kill. Also popped off and around like this. Yes, indeed. They're already cutting swaths out of this FUT attack side default. Forcing a quick reaction now over towards A, but that is exactly where Jenny is posted. Delay util primed. These players are getting cut up and picked apart now.
The Vice just helps Jenny hold on more than the Cypher did on Haven. You see here how much this FUT timing has been stalled. Jenny can now reconnect with the rest of the team. Admittedly, it is going to be with slightly weaker buys. Kangkang should probably give the op to somebody else. He already has the knives. It's greedy.
Ah!
Take matters into his own hands, though. A spot like this is a Nightfall is committed. Why not? EDG winning position, and it points the trail exactly to where the targets. Being looked for now. Up trap at the dash. Kangkang, hard clearance. These players are far and away, and potentially an unwinnable position. Really, you're going for raw blind spam shots in the dark, going fishing for these kills. Another round that goes amiss, but still a kill collected. Thanks to Chichu, and now you can square it. Make sure you shut out that main angle for EDG to do it once more.
That combo that we saw in the China Grand Finals with Kangkang and Smoggy comes through when they need it most. EDG are fighting back here on Pearl.
सब लोग सुपर स्ट्राइक यूज कर रहे हैं. अभी मैं भी सुपर स्ट्राइक यूज करने वाला हूँ.
To distract and pull the crosshair away from Sop. They overwhelm Sociable.
मैंने स्विच किया था.
Set up Kangkang for a free beat, and then he's unleashed with Blade Storm in hand.
भाई को क्यों नहीं जम रहा था?
Try to hold on.
पता नहीं.
It's a tidal wave of EDG players running
नहीं,
out.
अरे मेरा ये इसका
just flipping on a
Dex 2 का शेप मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगता है.
अब वो ergonomic अच्छा रहता है. अरे shape
FUT themselves are on a thrifty round.
Shape comfortable है तो अच्छा
Zeus miles away from the Blade Storm, but Sop is always dangerous.
Always. Doesn't really matter what the guns
shape
are
नहीं
in
जमता
his
तो ऐसा नहीं है कि
hands.
तू
Both teams
मार
making
पाएगा फिर.
an earnest effort. Doing some damage here. That's a leg shot. Sop weakened up. Still not TPing back though. He's going to be sending with the rest of the team, and they are full throttle all the way forwards.
Zeus उसकी पप्पी देने लग गया था बे.
Steady aim.
Eco round 10 all.
The reinsertion there of Smoggy announced himself to the conversation and the fight. Slam down these players.
फीफा स्ट्रीम का होगी. किक पे किक पिन मैसेज में लिंक है.
At this point for EDG.
ओए उड़ गया पाशा.
FUT were all smiles, all taunts on Haven, and now it feels like they're getting wrapped up a little bit in the aura of the crowd, the aura of the moment. They're rushing things a little here, and the faster they play, the less they rely on better macro, the more that EDG are happy to just take the ball. It's in moments like that round there that I understand where EDG's read was that FUT play a bit more like an Asian team, an APAC or Chinese team.
एक और मैंने एक टूर्नामेंट में को याद है जहाँ पे EDG के बहुत
FUT need to rely on being able to
अपन जो देखने गए
slowly squeeze EDG out of the map.
चाइना के लोग पता
But they're losing their heads a little.
हैवी हर दुनिया में फैलाए हुए हैं.
Composure, something spoken about with this FUT squad.
वही तो अपन दोनों का ही टक्कर है.
Tournament at least about their inexperience and seeing what they could do. They get their head above water to earn themselves a spot here in this playoff game, but EDG are showing a different level. The experience differential right now as they are weathering the storm that was thrown at them.
Jamapur hai chat ye to.
Past it instantly there. Zeus dashed back.
Yazu bhai.
Able to trade at least one of the kills, brings him to a 4v4. Heavy emphasis and pressure over towards this one. Corner not clear. Jenny's here now, tucked tight.
Bro,
already found himself.
Peek out nahi ki team. Bro, Jenny, kitna mara pasha.
EDG cutting the opposition to pieces. There's no hope, there is no mercy. They're looking to take the lead, but it's up to EDG.
Yo, the Clutch King, Pasha gamer.
Time is of the essence. They know exactly where his position is now. Chichu and nobody going to be ensuring to play this one. It's a high-low setup.
He won a round like this before, though.
Trying to leave no room for error. Prowler.
Bichara.
Sidestep has to be broken. EDG to pull back there from the start. He's got one more at his disposal. Going for it once more. This time full committal. Ball not broken. Reveal.
Bichara
changes the game. And with that, EDG take the lead in this map.
There are so many individual moments here. The nerves are playing a factor for sure. Look at the way that Jenny is fighting over towards this. The first swing is lovely, but then he gets pinned in a corner. Zeus is desperate to play in a teammate.
Zeus अच्छा खेला लेकिन Jenny ने position बहुत अच्छा लगा. अच्छा wireless mouse बताओ 2000-3000 तक. G305.
But it gives Jenny a chance for 2.
G304, sorry.
And he's gone from being bullied on Haven
Goated.
to finding his moments here on Pearl. And FUT, they now stand
Back with 40 rupees,
in a very difficult position.
Another timeout. These are jeers from the crowd. They've made themselves a villains. They made their bed. They got to live with it. They got to sleep with it.
Chat.
And what a turnaround, because
तुम लोग क्या लग रहा है crowd EDG को प्यार कर रही है या FUT को hate कर रही है?
People not giving them the respect that they've earned in previous years, in previous tournaments, but it's been a bad run of form recently in tournament after tournament for China.
Headset exclamation
XLG,
headphones.
though, earning their spot in playoffs here at London.
Yes,
with a big
CP
win over Global. And now EDG, after looking like they didn't have any gas in the tank on Haven, are fighting back and showing you that champions level grit here on Pearl. They are favored to take this map now.
Absolutely. It's a flip in terms of that energy, the momentum firmly.
ये कैसा question है? Because मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है भाई FUT को public
bringing it over the finish line to
प्यार नहीं कर रही.
all the way to fracture. Again,
FUT क्योंकि बहुत deserve करती है भाई.
Full allowance over towards the A main angles and these orbs, so they're able to get the knives in the hands of Zeus.
उनमें ऐसे young players है danger. सॉप उसका पहला international होने के बावजूद इतना crazy performance दिखा रहा है. Look at him, he just peaked that guy.
Eviscerates Kang early on, paying him back for the execution in the previous round.
A big kill to claim. Kang being their heavy hitter.
Jenny is going to be asked questions of it.
EDG को बहुत सारे लोग पसंद करते हैं fair.
Flash of the peak over towards the top, and he's revealed his position now in the spam.
Jamapur भाई सॉप ने pop off किया ये round में. Much needed.
He was immediately slipping the net. This is
Pull up.
Odin spray down, and in the midst of this chaos, it's EDG fighting back to
Oh my God! What a turn now by Saab! Odin.
Chishu is in there so much faster than you would have expected in
इतना
previous
प्यारा
rounds.
निकाल के दिया था कोई एक बंदा बैक साइड भी नहीं देख रहा.
Nobody is looking. Not a single player on
ना
FUT has
यार.
any awareness.
Soft kill.
that they need to be looking towards back holes there. Because Jenny's been the only player in that spot for the entire defensive half.
Yeah.
But now that things are getting looser, EDG are finding their time in that moment. And we have another rifle round, possibly to end it.
अगला मैप one-sided है.
All out brawl and all out brawl. The pullback of the start. The fight wasn't ready for EDG.
अरे माँ.
Caught unaware here, Smoggy with the disengage all the way back, but that's a knife tag, and he's not going to have any more util to play with, including that ult in the back pocket. He's stuck here. It's about finding your way forwards, but the trading and the scaling is just immaculate. But don't let anything slip here. Chichu and Kang hoping for open sight lines, hoping for access to potentially a player or two. Anything to even this fight out.
Watch along करूँगा, मैं matches stream नहीं करूँगा.
Not run there, they clear out the default spot. But how do you deal with Art? How do you deal with Main? That's the next question. The obstacles will keep piling up. So starters committed here. Chichu poking out a bit of the barrel here in an attempt here. It's all or nothing. Bit of spam, but the body block just goes awry. Not able to account for it in time. So Kang sharp on it, but a wrap around.
Oh wow, what a wrap around. Hold up. By Zeus player in our chat.
I'm not done yet.
When the road gets tough, Zeus is there, helping FUT plow onwards. He was absolutely magical in their most recent game. And it feels like any time SOP is not dominating, Zeus has an opportunity to take over. This 1-2 combo is delightful. EDG have still got a great chance to be able to close things out here and go over to Fracture, but
what a game, Pasha!
It's all on this next round.
And
EDG are going to take a tactical timeout to try to adjust what they're going for. It feels like more and more in the later game here, it's been based on individual moments, but that was just a straight-up A exec, and EDG couldn't hold. Most of the time, actually, when FUT have just kept it simple and gone A, it's been successful.
Nice,
Jenny hasn't played any of his rounds over there. EDG don't really play the spam angles to try to deny the plan and then play some kind of retake setup. It is brawling. It feels like EDG are willing to toss a coin on an A main fight.
Extremely all in. And last time out to be taken here by EDG, at least in regulation for this map. One step away, closing it up, taking it all the way to Fracture, but not far behind them. They haven't given up just yet.
20 seconds of the clock, Brent. Jenny throws her thorns over towards A and is scrambling to get back into position to do the rest of this setup. So a little bit of support, but he's still going to end up on the B side as that solo anchor. If FUT want to win and get things at least to overtime, let's say, they're going to have to go through Kang's op on A.
Once more, it's fast, it's loose. Kang, he's gone! Removed!
Bro, big kill by Juice!
It's Zeus the one to do it too. A bit of counter spam in through the smoke. Hunting and fishing for these kills, but another site that is open access. And a deep push even further beyond. FUT have space. They have OT in their minds. EDG are going to be tested. They have big ults to utilize here, but time is being ticked away, trickled away. Fully gearing up, fully collected themselves here for a takeover towards this CT angle.
Yeah, look at him! Oh, he got sick! Oh, look at him! 4K back to back! Holy freak! Nah, he is not stopping!
And he's dragged this all the way to OT.
Yo!
That early A main take is beautiful too. We were talking about Kang being that important defender of the A site. And Zeus got past it. And then the players are so ready to be set up for anti-flash positions at the end. Zeus dodges it anyway. Supremely skilled, and EDG losing their chances of closing this out cleanly. Will now have to scrap through overtime and back to the attackers half, which was, it was tough for them. Yeah. There was not much working. SOP has come into this first round with a glass cannon op. And if he takes a peek through that double door area, either Chishu or the two duelists contesting mid.
Here it is. Should be hotly contested, potentially spoiled by the barrel pointing out, but everybody biding their time from EDG. Holding tight with the corners. A flash and a peek. It's good by EDG. And Zeus is way out to the open. They find their marks.
Bro,
EDG, they
very well played by EDG.
Beautiful anticipation. Pings on the mini map as well.
I don't think so. पहले वो लोग ऐसा खेले कोई एक round में.
Player advantage.
That's actually good.
EDG cannot let this one slip. They were struggling for rounds on our attack side, as you already mentioned.
Smoggy one away from his ultimate. Could just pick up an orb here and hit the B side.
I don't want to give anything away.
SOP ने armor नहीं लिया था.
Potentially there to horn.
Orb निकाली थी ना.
Bang in the middle of the site. Gets the reveal onto the lane player, but a lot of clearance up.
ये तुझे अकेला है, but वो फंस गया है भाई.
Past a lot of the util. Phoenix Wall might get you in, but what does it do for this one here? It's a Prowler. It connects. You do know that EDG is going to be posted up at a flash to try and play your way forward. Sidestep. Smoggy's on a tear. But EDG, it's a round that they need.
Land भी नहीं किए. Land भी नहीं किए.
This team, the hope of China, they secure another map point here, looking to push things towards Fracture. This is only the second time that we've seen the play on Pearl, and already They're adapting their game plans really nicely. This anticipation of a mid push is a beautiful way of opening an advantage for yourself. And then they group up, keep it simple, hit towards B, and bait FUT into making the first move. Zeus has been the hero on the other side. Can he deliver again in another scrappy A fight, or are we going to map 3?
Another full fight, but a molly has to be sidestepped.
It's a fake of the A main brawl, and they're back towards mid early on. Sob walking forwards. We've not seen the art trap play too much, but EDG are pulling out some nice stuff here late in the game.
About to trigger it. Prowler's broken. Biding their time, and now they take it. It's perfect! Picture perfect, but how do you escape from this? But stop to it. Midi at 2 kills now, flooding forwards all the way. Nobody is going to really stand up. We're going to see if he can slap down the attack that's coming his way.
क्या timing, क्या
throttle the seasons in the corner. This guy's not stopping. Eventually, will drop back and leave his life. The rest of the team here for EDG. This is absolutely everything. It's Chichu slipping that net. Last player accounted for.
He has done it before. He has done it before. Will he do it though?
With discipline, with
I don't think so.
Spotting out just
I don't think so.
Find it back. Chichu wanted to.
Don't think so.
Half कर down. The pull is not in time. This is half earned. Chichu, win condition turned.
Smoke fade हुआ.
Try and pull him out of the open, but the star is doing everything now.
Oh, he has done it! Holy shit! What a game! What a game, boy!
Beautifully played from Chichu there.
Fracture one side, fracture one side.
मैं बोला ना क्लच भाई.
And yet a J falls. Pearl goes
one
away.
They're gonna make a comeback.
EDG.
Sheesh! EDG! या यहाँ पे खुलाना Yo, I can see those edits, bro. और पाछे एंगल.
Let's go, boys!
उनका क्या मेन कैरेक्टर है यार ये. आओ डिस्कॉर्ड में क्या चल रहा है. डिस्कॉर्ड में आओ. दोस्तों यहाँ पे हाय हेलो करो. आओ हाय हेलो करो. आओ हाय. ये कौन है? गुड मॉर्निंग. I look beautiful though, chat. जिंदा हूँ, बाकी चीजों का भरोसा नहीं है. ये देखो, ये ऐसे जो डिस्कॉर्ड मॉड्स होते हैं ना, ये देखो ऐसे ही होते हैं. सब बीटी में होते हैं भाई आधे टाइम तो.
ये क्या कर रहे हो बे?
हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड में देख रहे बस बातें. बोल बे पद्दू, इज्जत से बात कर. हर्ष भाई सेटअप फ्लेक्स पे आपकी फोटो भेजी है, देखो वो.
Yasin.
Ooh.
Yasin. Oh my god. XQC Khelraay.
बंटा है. मैं ऐसे दिखूंगा सॉब जैसे हेयर स्टाइल में.
छी.
अच्छा तो दिख रहा हूँ यार.
हर्ष भाई
पता
फिर तुम्हारा नंबर मांगेंगे.
मैं और झूठ नहीं बोल पाऊंगा हर्ष भाई.
फिर लोग तुम्हारा नंबर मांगेंगे.
अरे यार. Oh. Khelraay, shut up. Thank you, Rishabh, for the Pow Gang sponsor.
मैं अभी बैठ के पुराना गोवा वाला व्लॉग देख रहा था.
हाँ.
तुम्हारा.
हाँ.
तो मेरे को रियलाइज हुआ कुछ.
क्या?
कोई घोप
भाई को
बोलता है.
नेक्स्ट टाइम कभी शेव मत करने देना.
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
नहीं यार, शेव में तो अच्छा लग रहा था.
देखो एक बार भूल गए हो भाई. तुम भूल गए हो भाई.
हाइड्रा भाई वो क्लीन शेव के टाइम सही में अच्छा लग रहा था यार.
अरे भूल गए यार हर्ष भाई.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
नहीं वे.
नहीं भाई. हर्ष भाई दाढ़ी अच्छी लगती है भाई हर्ष भाई पे.
Shit बंटार.
कितने यंग लग रहे हैं भाई.
छी, यंग तो नहीं लग रहा हो, कुछ और लग रहा हो
भाई. अभी 3 बच्चों का बाप लगता है.
कुछ भी.
हाँ भाई
ओए ऐसा अच्छा लग रहा हूँ बिना चश्मे का। हाँ अभी अच्छा लग रहा हूँ ब्रो।
तो अच्छे तो
यहाँ
लग
पे
रहे हो
अच्छा लग रहा हूँ।
भाई।
हाँ बेचारी यहाँ पे अच्छा लग रहा हूँ बे। मुस्टाचे रखो। हाँ मुस्टाचे रख के भी अच्छा लगूंगा। नहीं बे मुस्टाचे रखने के
भाई
बाद
बहुत
अंकल
यंग लग रहा है, समझ रहा है तू, बहुत यंग लग रहा है।
हाँ तो
Like you're
23 ही
क्लोज
तो
भाई
है।
कितने
like you're
बेशर्म है ये देखो।
15 or 16 or something bro.
फिर मुंह के सामने लाए और खुद खा रहे थे। कहाँ गया वो शॉट? ये देखो खुद खा रहे थे बेशर्म।
भाई का कुछ इंटेंशन नहीं था देने का।
मेरे को पता थोड़ी था तुम मुंह खोलोगे उधर।
मुंह के सामने लाओगे तो शुभमन गिल लग। क्लच भाई की मम्मी बोलती है रणवीर सिंह लग रहा था। वो वाला धुरंधर वाला।
नहीं रणवीर सिंह नहीं बे।
तो
किस उसमें नहीं बोली थी
तुम्हारी मम्मी बोली थी।
धुरंधर
हाँ
वाला
यार
रणवीर सिंह
हाँ
कैसे
यार
लगोगे?
तुम
बिना
उन्होंने
दाढ़ी
बोला।
के।
हाँ मम्मी तो
ना,
बोली
ना,
थी
ना।
यार मुझे याद है।
रणवीर सिंह नहीं भाई, रणवीर सिंह की तो दाढ़ी थी ऑल टाइम।
ब्रो मैं नो मैडमैन हु किक पे बैन हो गया, प्लीज अनबैन ये कर दो यार, इसको अनबैन कर दो। इधर है ये रुको कैसा करने का अनबैन?
बैन क्यों हुआ है देखो
हाँ बैन क्यों हो गया कैसे देखने का वो?
उसको बोलो अनबैन रिक्वेस्ट डाले।
हाँ
रिक्वेस्ट
अनबैन
अच्छी होनी
रिक्वेस्ट
चाहिए।
डालो चलो।
रिक्वेस्ट अच्छी होनी चाहिए।
मिस्टर बीस के 500 मिलियन। हाँ तो क्या तेरे चॉकलेट दिया उसने फिर उसका स्पेशल?
10,000 दे रहा है तो बता। उसका क्या?
अरे उसने जो बनाया है फीस टेबल।
अच्छा अच्छा।
मेरा चेटअप देखो। हाँ चेटअप देख रहे। तेरी सनफ्लावर वाली चड्डी देखी मैंने आज सूखते हुए, ये देखो।
सनफ्लावर वाली?
तेरे पास है सनफ्लावर वाली चटनी?
नहीं यार
हर्ष भाई तुमने ऐसे क्यों बोला? पर फिर तुम होगी फिर तो।
मैंने तो गोवा में देखी थी
सनफ्लावर वाली।
सनफ्लावर कहाँ था हाइड्रा भाई?
अरे यार रौनक डवे। वाओ
Yo,
Yo.
that's a PS2?
हाँ
अभी
That's a PlayStation
PC
2
है
bro,
भाई।
अरे PlayStation 2 है, उसका ढक्कन उठाया हुआ है इसने, कूलर लगाया ऊपर।
हाँ नीचे देखो
हाँ।
क्या है? 8.5 वोल्ट 12 वोल्ट। अरे कुछ और ही है ये भाई।
अरे बता रहा हूँ PlayStation 2 लग रहा है भाई मेरे को तो ये
रसीला
देखते से ही।
उधर रसीला लिखा है देखो राइट साइड। रसीला
चैट
क्वालिटी।
बताएगी मॉडेड PS2 है भाई वो।
चैट बोली मुंबई सर्वर है। हज भाई ये आपके जैसा छोटा सा है और मेरा ना 5090 ये क्या है?
म्यू।
क्या कूलर ही है बंटा ये चालू है?
ठंडा कर रहा होगा। एग्जॉस्ट फैन है उसका।
अबे पर वो
Holy
हवा कहाँ से
freak.
ला रहा है भाई, दीवार में से?
और वो फेंक रहा भी
अबे!
कहाँ है?
वो उसकी गर्म हवा बाहर फेंक रहा है।
कहाँ पे?
लैपटॉप की बाहर दीवार पे।
दीवार के अंदर।
दीवार गर्म हो रही होगी।
माँ कसम दिस इज टेक्नोलॉजी यार। Simon 007
Modern
Wow.
exhaust. Wait,
This is
what?
clean भाई।
That's a nice setup, bro.
माउस का भी मस्त चार्जर है ना। ये डॉक वाला
दो
चार्जर
mouse है
अच्छा
भाई के
रहता है यार।
पास। दो
हाँ
mouse
ये
है भाई।
ब्यूटीफुल लगता है सेटअप में।
सेटअप पे बहुत अच्छा लगता है भाई।
हम्म
2 माउस
भाई
के 2
reload-
पीसी भी होंगे यार हैडर भाई।
भाई रीलोड नहीं करते, सीधा सेकेंडरी गन निकालते।
अबे ये देखो पंखी के ऊपर उसने टेडी बेयर बिठाया है।
भाई MS धोनी के पास मल्टीपल आईपैड है तो उसका एक का चार्जिंग खत्म होता है दूसरे पे खेलता है।
ओ नहीं नहीं नहीं नहीं वो उन्होंने 2 क्यों लिए मालूम? क्योंकि वो BGMI खेलते हैं ना और BGMI में 6 घंटे का लिमिट होता है।
यप यप यप। ऐसे ही कुछ तो था ना।
पता नहीं मेरे को। हर्ष भाई टट्टी लव हाइड्रा गोट पोटैटो ताई इनक्रेडिबले। और क्लच भाई का तो नाम भी नहीं लिखा। थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज ऋषभ भाई।
40 में नहीं लिखा 100 में लिखेगा।
ओए गेस द
हाँ।
रैंक।
Guess the rank. Current. No joke. I'm a goatee gamer. Love your videos, Brody. Brody लिखा है इसने।
उसका माउस पैड एकदम छोटा। ओ माउस लेजेंडरी है ना उसके पास। क्या वो वही माउस है? यस वही।
नहीं ऐसी लाइट थोड़ी ना आती है उसमें।
ऐसी लाइट थी?
नहीं नहीं वो नहीं है।
लाइट थी पर लाइट थी।
ओए लेकिन ये ऐसा नहीं था भाई।
नहीं ऐसा नहीं था।
कीबोर्ड
Physics पढ़ रहा है भाई।
कीबोर्ड हॉरेंडस है।
गोटी गेमर है ये तो सिल्वर है। गोटियों के साथ खेलता होगा।
Bro,
IEM
क्या
लगा
लग
के
रहा
खेल रहा
एक
है
IEM
और
लगा है,
लैपटॉप है।
हाँ। भाई लैपटॉप मेरे को इसका
वो
स्क्रीन
कौन से
देख के
स्टैंडर्ड का
मौत
देखो,
आ रही
कौन
है
से
भाई।
स्टैंडर्ड का देखो, उसकी बुक पे जूम मारो। अबे ये वाला नहीं, उधर ऊपर वाला।
ऊपर फिजिक्स वाली।
क्या है, 12th में है।
चैट ये क्या है?
12th है।
चैट को बता रहेगा उनको। चैट ये कितवी में है? मैथ है वो, ये मैथ है,
10th
मुझे
है
लगा
वो, 10th
मैथ्स है।
पढ़ रहा है।
हाँ ये 10th हो सकता है,
10th कैसे भाई? बड़ा लिख रहा है ये तो।
बट वो फिजिक्स आगे की लग रही है।
12th लिख रहा है एक जन। 12th है,
क्वेश्चन
12th
देखो
है,
ना,
12th है।
क्वेश्चन देखो क्या है, क्वेश्चन देखो क्या है।
लेट
डेरिवेशन वगैरह आ गया है तो ये है 12th
अभी मैं
है,
बता दूंगा तो
11th,
ब्रो
12th
उसको
है।
पता चल जाएगा, इसलिए मैं नहीं बता रहा इसका आंसर।
ओए हाँ, ये कुछ किधर तो देखेला लग रहा है ये फॉर्मूलाज। तो 12वीं है, मतलब ये 12 रिसेंट टाइम का लग रहा है, ये 12वीं है पक्का।
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया।
चलो चलो, रैंक रैंक रैंक।
अरे रैंक गोल्ड
गोल्ड सिल्वर करंट सिल्वर पीक प्लैट।
करंट सिल्वर,
करंट सिल्वर।
ओह शिट, he's a gamer, he's a gamer.
For EDG, they had a massive recovery to
He's a
push
gamer,
to
he's a
this
gamer,
third
he's a
map.
gamer.
But more needs to.
वाओ,
30 RR आ गया अब।
हाँ 30 RR में भाई।
क्यों अकेले भाई, मैं तो 2-3 गेम खेला, 2 गेम तो हम तो।
let us go, let us go, let us go.
Into the mix here by EDG.
मेरे को 25
मिनट
माइनस
मिनट
जाता है
मिनट
भाई, मैं
They have used those 34 days of prep well.
मेरे को तो फिर भी 19 ही
Would have
आता
also
है।
showcased
ठीक है,
the
डाल दिया।
version at London. Soft
और प्लस
yet
पर 15
under
मिनट।
pressure early as EDG tried to take the fight. in London.
He's burned the
मॉगिन
cinders.
चला दिया।
Seen a fast reaction out of FUT though. They want to take this one straight out from that disc control, but it's Kang.
Yo,
Stamps down his authority over towards that A side.
Neon Phoenix comp.
There'll be no recovering around like this.
Okay.
Pistol round vitally important. Sociable looked his way in, but now accounted for fully.
Flawless round by EDG.
Kang. And a massive deal for them to get a
गया,
pistol round.
मेरा
under
begin
their
गया,
belts.
मेरा begin गया।
Doubt is Neon at your peril. What a stun to open up. He basically gets the kill onto Sop there anyway.
Oh
And that's a
shit!
clean flick, deleting Crostali. EDG, they struggled in the Yoru meta. Now they're back into a double duelist meta where Kang can play the Jet if he wants to. And he's chosen here to play Neon. I think conventional wisdom would say Neon's a bit better on this map, but you heard Mini want him to come out and play the Jet, dominate the same way that he did on Pearl. Kang showing you why you won a Champions Trophy playing this character, though.
Cam's going to be broken here, bit of presence across the board.
This is the major thing that FUT does on their attack side, is a Dish default. 3 players go towards Dish, leave Dish almost every time.
Oh, hold up. Nobody potentially overextended, but no.
बाहर
it's
क्या
just the
confuse
Cam.
किया उसने वो कैम ओपन बंद करके।
Sociable couldn't resist but stare at it now, and Chichu sidestepping. Nobody's got to be careful here. Doesn't want to
अगला nobody अगला। Oh, good
seize!
seize!
To swing out wide, and it is capitalized off of.
गंदा था seize,
Found a
मतलब ठीक
way
है।
in here. Wedge over through that arcade side, it's just about hammering it now.
It's another one of those spots where nobody chooses the more aggressive angle. And he's donated Spectre over towards Sop. FUT cancel though.
Yeah, the call for the cancel here, but still with his sightlines watched.
They're just
looking in a position to feast.
They were just looking for that little moment to see if they could catch a rotator, somebody who's flashed.
Shot
And
clean.
instead, it's Kang with a Marshall, any scope weapon.
Oh, Crystal Lee got one.
He's at home.
3v2.
Already knows where the signs of life are.
Goody go, goody go, goody go.
Give it a cheat.
Good economical round.
Happy with it. Strong
Yeah.
beginnings.
चल।
And brought up the pistol rounds earlier because they were
भड़का है
vitally
भाई,
important.
भड़का है।
EDG did play Fracture in that grand finals in China. Ends up losing both of it and the bonus conversion.
I think this game, this final map, comes a lot down to how well
और
prepped they are.
पदोड़े कैसा है
Not only
आरोन
have they
भाई?
changed their composition, but we saw
अंगांग
that
बढ़
did
गया।
not work on Haven. So they need
विनीत
to
भाई,
come
कल
into
या
this game
परसों?
with good theory, but also good anti. You've seen now multiple times this new version of Fracture from FUT. You knew who your opponents were.
Very slow here. Attempt of a bit of a crunch onto the north side. Anything to punish potentially. They see the cam though.
Bring them down.
Gives them the acknowledgement that the pack is probably leaning towards the south side of the map. It's norm usually if you see that Cypher cam. FUT eager to take a lot of this space now, contacting all the way through.
4 man on A, Chad.
Don't बचा है वो. The fight's going wide here, and Kang
सबको बिठा दिया, सबको बिठा दिया. जूस भाई को ही खेलना चाहिए था.
Watching and accounting for this side angle.
No, don't there.
Softening up the opposition. Too much to account for, but Jenny's right there.
Bro, with a specter.
Reciprocating. The cage making noise. So
have they done it? Have they won the bonus, Chad?
Spike down though. Drop to the feet of Jenny. Got the smoke to replace it. Social Ball weak as anything here.
Oh, they have done it. Oh, they have done it.
Looking likely EDG in a prime position here. EDG.
I have retrieved the spike.
Only 38 seconds left to get the spike back.
Oh shit! Oh shit! EDG
Russians are so
won the
down
bonus. Oh shit!
He's been an absolute monster in this round. He's thinking about sticking around. He's wondering if EDG is going to go for this exact play.
Crazy palat diya game, crazy.
Blood.
With a Spectre,
yo. Health is going to walk straight back into it.
It's an off angle. Jenny has got to be favored here. EDG weak as he is time.
Jenny mara hai bhai, Jenny mara hai.
So damn well. 4-piece for the bonus conversion. That's more than momentum. That is a pure statement to slap under Fracture for our decider.
He's the hidden hero today for EDG. Came up in some massively important rounds for them, defending often fairly solo with the Vice on Fracture. Sorry, on Pearl. He couldn't get it done on Haven. He was getting absolutely bullied at backside on C. But puts together another very with only a Spectre. And a couple of whiffy moments actually from FUT. The deeper that this series is going, the more they seem to be running out of stamina. You'd like to see a resurgence from them, and there goes Kang early.
What? How has EDG got
Oh shit, I missed it, I missed it.
In the blink of an eye, and now putting a squeeze onto Chichu, following up through his 15 HP. Gonna take sharp shooting, and he does at least dismiss EDG.
Nikal liya, maa kasam.
To the flank, not found. Yet jumping all the way down, Zeus. He gonna draw blood. Not committed though into the corner now, being spammed away. Rifles paving away to success here for EDG, but still tenuous. Cristali, it's not planning for him.
There is quite a lot of time pressure here and lots of corners to check.
And they got the Sheriff though, it's gonna have to be sharp as anything, offering up these kills, and he just misses the opportunity.
Khatam hai. Khatam hai.
EDG get away with it a little bit in this one. I think you got to say. The
It's a
help
GG,
came through
Chad.
very fast. If you think about what the desk was saying about pushing out on the extremities, well, nobody did that. He sprints out through the north side and comes around to try to put pressure into the back of EDG and forces this fight into Chishu. Really important there, because he's then also in a position to clean up Zeus. If nobody had rotated laterally through the map, through Canteen or through the Jenny position, couldn't have helped out his Sentinel player. Our FUT with a showstopper, they love going dish in rounds like this. And Kang, he wants to take the upright to them.
Kang ne. Oh, heavy arcade.
Pressure onto this double Sentinel kind of setup with Jenny and Chishu hard anchoring.
Ulti maar di Juice ne.
The Fuse gonna be dropping
Wow,
down in
Chichu.
position. Chichu.
Oh my god!
Pushed back, Jenny! Straight in there.
What a hero.
The reposition of Chichu is perfect on top. Cut noise, contact up, but unaccounted for. All eyes were trained the tower. Spike in the middle of nowhere here. EDG.
Shit.
Couldn't have put on a better performance. Even if they scripted it, it's a 5-0 beginning.
And this is why I was saying that that B side looks almost like they're playing a double Sentinel role. Because Jenny's going to throw down the smoke from Ollie.
And then he's looking to
take the fight to them. And he pulls a bit of pressure away from Chishu, who's immaculate with the conversion. EDG have got a good thing going here if Jenny's playing as well as this.
One-sided, baby.
This is a player who had to fight back for his spot. Last time you saw EDG at a global event, it was an entirely different player in the 5th position for this team. And Jenny has been brought back into the rotation.
इन लोगों ने क्या दिखाया अभी?
Sob bhai.
क्या दिखाया?
FUT have been rocked. They've been
अरे Sob, अरे.
Faces.
मेरा पिकेम चले जाएगा रे Sob. ए प्लीज. तेरे बाल ठीक कर ले Sob.
idea of being the villain.
Now you're starting to see that inexperience rear its head at just the wrong timing for them. A decider map here.
Yeah,
Did
he win this shit?
We end up losing the series, but it gets a lot harder for our playoffs.
I guess it is cooked.
I'm looking at the body language over on FUT, and they need someone to bring the vibes up, bring the spirits up.
Yeah.
You got Krostali sat back in his chair, they're fidgeting, they look out of it. They need a round, they need a hero to get themselves back in, and EDG have got the stamina. They've won BO5s before, they've won in grand finals, they've lifted trophies. Doesn't matter how hard you hit them on map 1. They're never down, never out.
Never going to be giving up. Peek just split straight through the dish. Hold on, these players are entirely.
Bhai,
Going to ricochet all the way out, and Khelraay's gone for a little bit more. He's gone for a little bit more.
Oh, nice one shot.
Punished as a result of it.
1 HP है क्या सौ?
Bullet to the dome.
नहीं, Zeus 1 HP है. माँ कसम Fortnite gameplay.
Leaping through the fight and somehow disengages, controlling that horse space.
Zeus के पास ऑप आ गई अभी उठा ली.
Ults online.
Oh, the salt is good.
The middle considered. Jenny's got that orbital strike.
There's a fight over towards Dish here as well. Chichi looking to take a duel against Sop.
Oh, they're getting ready for the fight.
Locked onto the sidelines here. Let's push these players way out into the open, but they can just find a little bit of a corner to play.
Nice shot, Zeus.
With a peek.
He peeked out.
Still with that damage done. The 9-4.
Oh, Molly kiya hai wo. Oh my God, Sop!
The hero they needed.
Boo kar rahe बेशरम लोग.
Responds. The villains put a point on the board for FUT, but what a way to do it. What a mess this fight was. The repeat from Kang is what begins it. It's too much, it's too greedy. It hands the operator over to Zeus.
Bad, eh? That was...
Nobody gets away with murder
good,
as well
eh?
over towards A-Halls. He should have been
They hope कि वहाँ पे ult करेगा तो open में बंदा आ जाएगा.
There's the energy back in the squad for FUT. You see them at the end of all of these rounds in EMEA screaming. But they were looking out of it. They were looking dejected in the last time out. Yeah. Is this going to make a difference? Although Kang strikes. Takes the
Bro, that was a bad pick by ye tujhe.
Far too consistent. Kang is. Norofeft as well going to be revealing quite a lot. FUT are going to be forced to slow down here to obfuscate where they potentially could be hiding.
Whoa! Shit!
Nobody.
Spike down A.
Kills handed on a platter.
He's a feast or famine player, but he is eaten in that round. Oh. Sociables left in a 1v5. And just like that, the energy sucked out of the FUT camp, but Sociable can pull out something miraculous.
Hoping for individuals, hoping for ones, but this is a high-low setup. EDG do not want to let anything slip
shit.
at all.
Crowd buff है, for real crowd buff है बनता है.
If I was looking at the EDG Vaults of Fracture, and admittedly they've changed their composition around, Brent, but I'd be looking at nobody as a potential weakness. Wow,
he just pre-fired them.
What on earth is this guy doing over towards A-Halls? And you see it a little bit with how he interacted with EDG in the previous round in the anti-eco. And here, you know, he scrambles. He runs
गलती से dodge कर दिया flash. नहीं, उसको sound आया ना, Phoenix push कर
He's
रहा
very
है.
loose with it,
I
incredibly
mean,
loose.
we just expected कि Phoenix push कर रहा है.
He's willing to scrap, and he comes up with the goods fairly often. He's 7-3 right now. If he's having a good game, if Jenny is as well, EDG looks scary.
आज में comeback आ रहा है.
Kang.
Comeback आ रहा है.
Oh, the haunt, it's half clearance.
Oh shit.
You two hold on, that's
wow,
a counter.
He is quick with it.
Just hearing the subtlest signs of life.
Absurd stuff. But also Sociable not taking that timing to look for a peek. Just cowering in the corner, hoping that Kang would walk into him instead of trying to take his own peek.
Sidestep at a haunt here. It's Kang again trying to play a game of timings himself. Not scared. He's up against the weaker buy. That's a good reason.
Bro.
Sounds like a supercharged operator.
Bro, he's shooting.
Shots will go wide, but surely the damage done.
ये दोनों एक साथ मर रहे हैं भाई लोग.
Nice shot.
Bro, he's shooting. Kang,
A spot like this is EDG. Almost there entirely, claiming that 7-1 this early on.
Their defense sides have been so good, actually, in the last couple of maps. Cross Pearl, and now from what we've seen in Fracture, they've had good anchor setups. They've also had good proactivity, willingness to fight. Kang finding himself in positions to have impact, unlike on Haven. And I don't mind the repeat in
KK
this round
equals to
two with the
kill
outlaw.
khatam.
We're critical of it with the op, but when you've got 2 insta-fire bullets just to decimate FUT as they approach.
Makes the most of it. It's too
Bro, क्या mental effect हुआ रहेगा ना भाई
Feels like
FUT
he had to
का.
go through with a rifle in his hands, but at this point, FUT needs something to get themselves back into this. EDG, they are fully in control. 7-1 lead here. The defense side of Fracture as well, nevertheless.
Yeah, if we're going to talk about the map in general, it does tend to be attack-sided. A lot of teams struggle with this on the defense side. That balance of when do we push, when do we flood, when do we anchor, it's really difficult to navigate. 4 lanes around the map for the attackers to pick. And I'll tell you what as well, FUT have looked really clean with the way that they've piloted the double duelist comp at Masters London here.
Beacon down. Fast play. That Molly's going to be landing towards the back stairs of tower and attempt to see if they can get the punish shot.
No way!
Seized up, orbital strike.
Oh my god!
And he's missed it entirely. Hold on, miscommunication.
Oh my god!
The rest of
Bro,
the EDG is happy to
what is this shutdown?
Oh, it's a fumble from FUT.
What's happened there?
They looked disastrous with it. Nobody held the angle that he was going to get pushed into. Kankang's got away with murder.
Down towards tunnel.
अच्छा चली तरीके
Last
से.
stragglers of FUT remain.
Sorry.
क्या टाइम चल रहा है? At all.
नहीं मैंने 2x किया था.
There's awareness here. Nobody going down.
4,
EDG also
3,
finding that kill. That does
2.
reveal both of the plays.
Winnable
The
है.
spike
3v2.
yet to be retrieved.
Looks like EDG might overfight for this one.
Yeah.
The spike being down is like a tasty piece of bait. They can't resist.
Deep smokes laid down, but there's a slight gap, and that is full capitalization. G2 straight there. No theft even going to be committed. The EDG is hoping to see if he can find his way through this one.
Bro, क्या shutdown किया है?
Oh, Khelraay in such sharp form. The marksman from top tower.
He's 14 and 3. God. He's been hit
Bye.
by the seas.
Look at the crowd, baby.
Orbital strike on his head. He should just never be surviving. He's got plot armor. Doesn't it always feel like that whenever he hits the global stage? Even when his team is underperforming, by the way. Saw him at Santiago. He was the only one with life with him for EDG.
A bright lights player. Forcing
It's
the
a
second
GG, I
timeout out of
guess.
FUT because they realize it. It's getting to the point of do or die.
BT हो गया है भाई इनको.
Knocked down into the lowest
मजबूत
this early in
BT.
playoffs. All that momentum that you accrued in Swiss of taking down the reigning world champs.
It is over. It is over. Oye, इतना क्यों lag?
Pretty quick for EDG. We were mentioning it.
Delay
man. They
डाल,
needed
stream
a
snipe
show
कर रहे
up,
EDG
a
वाले.
performance like this.
This is also where they desperately need to find that Coinbase win condition.
Camera रख दिया, camera रख
They've
दिया.
never been blown out of a game
Camera
like
रख
this.
दिया.
Yeah.
Every other time that we've seen FUT play at Masters London, they have been at least keeping it close. In every map, they have had the fight in them. The fans knew it. There it is, the Khelraay Neon. Dismissing all doubts of him playing any other role. The Waylay, listen, I wasn't a big
Bro, नियॉन पे यड़ भगा रहा है ना कांग 14-3. अरे माँ.
In time.
Hello.
Chichu went down.
अभी आ रही है आवाज. Sorry.
Open B side. The FUT
Sorry.
The defensive setups are just way better from EDG with this time off. We were asking what the press even was that
good now?
EDG had done between their grand finals of China and this. But here on Fracture, you can really see it. Their defense side has improved a lot. That A-horse control is much more dangerous. And FUT is scared of it. Sop didn't want to take that duel. But they need him to find a fight here on this B finish. EDG ready to hold an angle, flood back in.
Smoke's down.
सही है.
Spam, hold on.
डबल नहीं आ रही ना
Bring it
आवाज.
up to the smoke, yeah, that is brutal. Just when they're looking for ins.
I'll stream. Legendary stream. Let's
But
freaking
he's never going to get
go.
anything going at all. And the lock and key is the B site. 9-1 being that scoreline.
भाई चश्मा निकाल फुट जीत जाएगी.
The performance that EDG we're waiting for the longest time to show at a global event. The last two were bitter in terms of the disappointment, bitter in terms of their placement and ending. But now they're on the cusp to just sail, rocketing forwards into this upper bracket.
आधे रास्ते मार दे रहे हैं भाई, साइड के तो पास ही नहीं आ पाए.
Been improved enormously as
Mike
well.
लो गया है, नहीं बे बराबर है, सब बराबर है.
I mean, just because Haven was wobbly,
कुछ ऊपर नीचे नहीं है.
FUT need any level of rounds that they can gain back in. They go back to their dish default. This is bread and butter for FUT. How do EDG respond? They take the fight into halls, hoping to find EDG. If they can get that kill and relieve some of the pressure, then they can turn back into the site. But Yedo's still on the ropes. And FUT have been granted the whole event.
FUT's going to be confirming that one. Ran all the way through, but EDG loose hold towards this one. EDG.
Okay, ये तुझे एक और मार दे पाशा.
For him to take the ropes here, but this is beautiful work. Good discipline here from EDG. Cleaning up that avenue. Ball's control is still lost to a degree. Time is going to be ticking as this post plan is played.
Has to be clean from
भाई
FUT.
सही में निकाल दिए वे राउंड.
Zeus in this off angle
मैं
delivery.
चश्मा निकाला तो. ये देख. बढ़ गया ये. अरे अल्ट खुली. Nah, but stop. He's played it good. He's dead. Oh shit! They actually won the round.
Now over towards it. And nobody now left in a dire hot spot and position. It's a second round here earned up for FUT. Maybe, just maybe, you can earn yourself a handhold to fight a way back in.
It's about getting belief and just giving yourself anything to work with on the other side of the map. Just because EDG's defense side looks good does not mean that they're going to be great on the attack. We saw on Paul actually that they struggle quite a bit there. FUT need to keep their composure and just put rounds on the board and hope against hope that EDG's attack side does not look as good as this. If it does, well, the map's already over.
जल्दी पहन ले. पहनो वापस.
And fast from FUT, looking to pressure Chichu.
Rapids and Chichu! Not dismayed at all. The trade is intact though from FUT, and a bit of spam as well. Might just do the job. Jenny falling down to 48 HP. Smoke's in the face of Kang. Removing his avenue, and even Zeus just slipping past it all. Looking to take a timing forwards, but the same can be said for nobody. All the way forwards. He's going to be missing.
Good series. Will he check this? Will he did? And oh, he whiffed. He whiffed.
Favored. Sociable that
FUT जीत गई round.
puts him to bed, puts him to rest now.
They gotta save this. Are they saving this? They have so much money though.
Position. Yette's way out to the open. Zeus though.
Wait, winnable है ये?
Position. Finds it towards and now Jenny's no longer for the world. This is it.
GG.
1v2 time already ticking way too far away.
Chashma curse is real.
Might as well make a go of it, but for FUT it's that third round that they desperately needed. Just toying with Smoggy now. 9 bullets left, plenty more Utah where that came from.
अच्छा last round में देखा नहीं last round.
So FUT have earned the slightest of margins to potentially piggyback off of.
माँ कसम ये one-sided होने वाला है बे.
Control of the half. A really excellent defense side in general. Last two tournaments have been brutal for this region, for this team. They've been mocked, they've been jeered, but this is the wrong time to doubt their ascendancy. 4 rounds.
I'm first time watching anniversary stream. Yeah, watch party. Which team should I support?
If they can just find some.
They can actually support any team, bro. तुम्हें कौन सा player पसंद आ रहा है उस हिसाब से करो. तुम्हें किसका performance पसंद आ रहा है वो उस हिसाब से करो.
Check to see how this crowd is feeling because EDG.
चल ये देखो ये जो लगाया ना ये boards लगाया ना ये देखो. Vitality versus FUT था ना तो एक round FUT ने ऐसा निकाला कि FUT वाले बता रहे थे कि ये डिफ्यूज कर रहा है नहीं कर रहा है ऐसे ये फिंगर मूवमेंट से.
The last Masters, but now they're looking like they could be back on form, and I think part of it is because of the EDG fans.
True. What a crowd! W crowd.
Today. They are the 6th member. So 6th member, EDG fans. If you want to see your team take this one, if you believe in them, make some noise! And the FUT fans, I know you're out there. I see the EMEA fans. They know that their team can fight back in this second half. So let's hear you!
साला मेरे को लगा इनके fans नहीं है.
Treated to an all-out bomb by London. So let's keep this going for as long as we can. Let the
EMEA.
Let these teams hear you!
तो सभी चिल्लाएंगे.
At the end of this half, just one team will be the winner.
Yo. Crazy.
Packed house here today in the Copper Box Arena. FUT need every ounce of hope they can find here, but it's against all odds.
ऐसा लग रहा है EDJ बोल रहे हैं वो लोग. EDJ.
FUT have got a lot of inexperienced players, but they've been thriving here at London prior to this
All
match.
right,
Prior to
chat.
this map,
अब मैंने चश्मा पहन लिया है. क्या EDG? उस कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से पहला राउंड
To
निकालेगी.
be fair, FUT fighting back to get things into overtime on the second map. EDG got control towards the end, but FUT made it close. This is the first time that we're looking at FUT possibly on the receiving end of a bit of a whooping. They need a pistol here.
Waiting out for signs of life for the Horns. It was used on the south side of the
हाईलो लगाया यहाँ पे, लेकिन सामने 3 जन आ रहे, 4 जन आ रहे.
It is potential high low, but it's speed forward ever so slightly. Zeus! Two! Blink of an eye.
निकाल लिए FUT ने. There is no चश्मा कर्स.
And Chichu caught completely unaware.
No चश्मा कर्स, bro.
FUT fall back immediately into these anchor setups as soon as the smokes are deployed. Smoggy and Jenny have actually got quite a lot of room to work with on the rest of the map, but there's just so many players.
They're still hitting A. They think कि वो लोग ये clear करके rotate कर लिए, but look at FUT, bro.
As they possibly can. Don't want to let anything slip away from them.
FUT नहीं मार रही. जूस भाई को फोड़ के करना है.
The round is essential. If FUT are going to find a way back into this map, back in.
कितने मारे जूस भाई ने ये round में?
They're constantly fighting an uphill battle here, not just in terms of the scoreline, but
चश्मा is for attackers.
Oh. When you're dominating on
ऐसा विषय है क्या? ठीक है, अगला round.
As soon as you lose that a little bit though, it can
But
be
अगला
tough.
round तो save है, तो अगला round
This
point
round's
भी
a
नहीं
great
बनता.
one for getting the confidence back online.
Essential for them. Jenny is going to take liberties here. Last alive in a 1v5. As I just look towards the future, farming up a couple of the orbs, because EDG with a sight line firmly set. Flawless here for FUT. It needed to be the
भाई
case.
cheer कर रही है, boo कर रही टीम, पर समझ रहा नहीं है.
Good to see Zeus firing as well. He was 3-10 at some point in this.
पैंट उतार दो, इको जीतेंगे.
I think he was 3-11 even. He might have just got 4 straight kills in a row.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Setup's going to be laid down.
Yeah, I want to see across this round and the next, the EDG have got a good idea of how they want to take space on Fracture.
Oh, so
goodness!
Whoa, sociable.
Slapping them down over towards that B main angle.
Chat.
Tree control.
मैंने टेडी बेयर का हाथ अंदर डाल दिया.
Done and Chichu.
बाहर कैसे निकालूं?
Out in the back.
I mean, a round like this is one where you want to be trying to play for the orbs. And FUT have just decided we're dominating this one.
Stamped out any chance of an uprising or any chance for EDG to earn up a couple of ult orbs themselves. 4 players surviving. It's a big deal. It's a healthy bonus round that they can look forward to.
Okay,
It's about the best beginning you could possibly get. Nobody on EDG anywhere near an ultimate.
All right, let's see now.
With his Phoenix, it would be starting to generate that.
Let's see now, chat.
Go towards a safe orb, over towards Dish, or over towards Tree. Well, they went for it here, and FUT, despite being on an anti-eco, brought the engagement to them, brought the aggression to them.
Oh, निकल गया.
Earlier, we have to be more aggressive than FUT. Both teams recognize the other like to fight.
Smoke.
Dish theory here from FUT. This is really weird positioning, but they're going to drop back into the A site.
Yeah, throwing out some U-turn like they are, taking out horse control, but Kankan's all the way past this one. Forwards and more. Skills claimed. It's done ricochets and he doesn't overheat in the moment, just inside this smoke. Trying to play it.
Oh wow, Kang, bro, it's working!
But already the damage being done. He's definitely committed to the hard work.
Pull up.
Push and pull these players out into the
Flank.
open.
Oh, big kill. Chichu, will he get one more? No.
One-man army almost still traded out. And
Do we do?
this is just turned around. What a time.
2v1 now. Okay.
The way forward to get the plant down.
Okay. Bro, but बहुत अच्छा bonus round by FUT. बहुत अच्छा bonus round. You can still get one. Double peak.
Not quite at all.
बहुत ही अच्छा round. बहुत ही अच्छा round.
EDG got a bit dicey, but they earned the round regardless.
I actually love the way that Kankan's played this as well. Perfect crosshair placement onto Sop, and then he just waits. He knows if he pumps the brakes, They're going to push into him, and Shishu's hyper-aware. As soon as he gets spotted by Sociable, he knows he's going to get pinched on the other side, swings around, deals with Yetu. Early doors here, but EDG showing that they can mix up some tempos, add some pauses into their play, and put the pressure on FUT in more ways than one. Smoggy's still not up to this Phoenix ult.
One should have balls to really pick from here, but that's going to be fast lane. Cuts up towards halls and open at the door as well. Trying to pull some attention from FUT.
Okay, ये round देखते हैं will चश्मा buff
layered with the
work
Phoenix
or no.
roll, baited out the full dash from Sop. FUT don't really have the tools to be able to re-explore this area without Khelraay, and he's at dish. EDG is set up for this B hit. It's all on Zeus on this high ground position.
You know it's B now. Ult कर दिया Smoggy ने. Trade. Oh, he got 2 big kills. 2v2.
Gives his team a bit of a lifeline in a round like this.
I got trades निकले ये round में.
Planbo committed.
Smoggy has that ult.
Really utilized just to get themselves all the way in. The Nightfall now is going to be scattering. Forwards gets the acknowledgement they were looking for.
Oh, big kill, Smoggy.
Oh
shit.
Around these bullets, but it's Sociable who wins it out now into the
1v1.
All turns. Has an orbital
Is he gonna peek that?
Gun out, smoke to cut off the available angles.
उसके पास ult है.
Where Chichu could be. Here's
Sound दे दिया.
Orbital strike. This is to push him all the way out to the open. Chichu no choice but to retreat.
Oh, well played, Sociable.
Around the corner to Sociable can stick this all the way,
No! No! Knife out!
Survives on a shred of life.
I think Brent, literally the regen armor has saved his life there. During the midst of that orbital strike, he took a bunch of damage, and the regen shield has come back up, and he's lived with 12 HP.
That's ridiculous.
HP देखा क्या तूने?
Molly down, he should never
2 HP था शायद या 12.
Look at it. Regen shield dropped down 12 HP.
The only possible chance.
I've never seen that happen before. I thought surely that is curtains for FUT now.
Regen shield की वजह से बचा है वो.
EDG have created a 6-round advantage and stolen this away.
खत्म है गेम ये तो one-sided.
Can't be stopped.
Zeus
Bro, क्या comeback किया EDG ने?
Showstopper over towards halls.
They were 1 map down. They were 8-4 down. And look at the comeback. Shit.
Contact plays.
Attempting to punish as well the weaker buy of FUT. You've got an outlaw in his hands.
They're also going to try to use nobody's Fade utility to distract and pull these defenders away.
Hero Guardian from Sop. Nobody's util. It's a solo fake, which is all of this util.
It's pulled Sop off the angle.
Just away from the line for but a moment. Khelraay now gets the acknowledgement that they have missed a trick. Guardian. Sop.
Bro, fast है भाई
He's
Sop.
going to be working with the molly, going to be dropped down at his feet. No choice but to
Wow,
retreat. It's Sop just
wow.
spamming onto the line. Head's going to be rolling. Zeus at that ultimate, but the Showstopper committed. No chance of answering back, but a rapid rotation nevertheless. EDG are moving into a different direction now.
EDG does not have the gun for this, but the spike is wandering straight into his lap.
Oh my.
If Jenny comes close, it's over.
To judge. Well laid trap, yeah, nobody still.
Okay,
that is
good
on
kill.
The line.
Jenny sneaking past him.
It's surely not Jenny.
Oh, he checked it. He checked it.
Bags pointed towards him. They can do no wrong, this EDG, but there is 12
जीत गए
seconds left.
EDG.
Time is of the essence. FUT know it. It's a mad dash to see if they can play spoiler towards
Oh, they
it.
won.
But EDG
They won.
cannot
Doesn't
be
work.
stopped.
Shit.
It's absolutely divine. Everything that EDG do is working right now. Even when Zeus comes in with that Thunderbolt, this is the play that seals it up. How has he got the awareness to be sneaking around that trap setup? It's so beautiful.
Unreal stuff. Brings them up to 12, now on the precipice entirely for FUT. One round at a time is how they're going to have to take him.
Wow, what a crunch by FUT.
Crunch actually finds success, but as a result of giving up map control, Khelraay is going to look to stamp
Crazy
his mark, maybe
space
get his
ले
team
लिया
back in,
Kangkang ने.
controlling this tower control, but just one player.
ऐसा awareness कब आएगा रे अपना?
Sidestepping.
इतना फट से वो टावर ले, bro 5 जन.
Players, that's 2 tagged up just from that nightfall, Kangkang. Usually
Good
there with a trade,
eye,
with
bro.
removed and out of the picture. It's a 3v3. The FUT are left scrambling now.
Oh,
looking for
that's
any
a
chance, any
GG.
chance at all. But what
Oh
can
my
you do?
God, China!
EDG are playing with fire in their hearts, with life in their eyes like this. Enemy down. Sociable.
Shit.
He'll do his best. Smoke prop down, but the tools for the job are right
इसने
there.
मौली
when
मिस
they
किया
need
क्या
it. The
नहीं?
orbital strike. Burning and bleeding down the clock. Sociable has no more choice but to stick this one. It's a slam dunk finish. It's a sure shot. And EDG sail their way forwards.
Yo!
The fans in the Copper Box Arena are rewarded for their loyalty.
What
a
game!
Dismal opening on Haven, but China's chosen champions, they're here to win.
What a
EDG, they
game, what a
overcome the
game,
doubts
what a
and strike
game.
That early bow in playoffs.
Hard luck. Chin up, gang, chin
Monumental
up.
win here for
Lower
EDG,
bracket
a team
run,
that had
incoming by FUT.
everything set against them, and listen, oh, they are the villains. Kang trying to bring it up, trying to
Oh,
turn it
damn,
around. It's all
bhai.
respect at the end of the day.
भाई क्या कमबैक कर दिए थे
कांग बोल रहा है उनको बू मत करो.
On a personal level, but my God, they were leveling in the idea early on of delivering the upset.
And that is a roar I've never heard one for EDG. This match meant everything. Strong start, their best foot forwards into playoffs. They look at the right
एक सेकंड
of
अभी
the
EDG
past
जीत
two
गई
events that they've
अभी
attended.
EDG जीतेगी तो अब आगे मैच होगा इनका G2 और शीला के विनर के अगेंस्ट
It's been a long time since they came in as China's #1 seed. Since Bangkok struggled so much in that.
सूरज भाई क्या आपको लगता है शायद गेमिंग भी जीत सकती है?
भाई हर्ष भाई मजाक से हट के आज अगर सही में शीला जीत गई ना तो मैं सपोर्ट बंद ये जो जर्सी देना ये जर्सी जला दूंगा भाई
ऐसा
खत्म अरे माँ कसम हर्ष भाई मैं
चाइना का बंडल
जनरेशनल ट्रॉमा में चले जाऊंगा भाई मैं जी को भी हरा देंगे और फिर G2 को भी हरा देंगे
I don't think so, bro. G2 got that.
No, Harsh bhai. The thing is, bro, China will never be better than any. Yep. My God boost you.
मेरे हिसाब से 2-0 तो हो ही जाना चाहिए अगला गेम.
चलो आज क्लर्च टी-शर्ट जला रहा है मतलब.
नहीं बे ऐसा मत बोलो बे पंकिल भाई तुम सोचो
ओए इंटरव्यू
भाई EDG जीत गया मेरे को इतनी खुशी हो रही है.
इंटरव्यू
देना ब्रो.
赛的胜利，这场胜利对于你们来说意味着什么呢？
我觉得这场比赛的胜利意味着我们的自信心回来了。我觉得我们可以拿下更多的比赛。对。
It means that we have regained our confidence, and that means that we can grab more wins in the future.
And you didn't look that confident on Haven. What happened on that first map?
第一张地图影视搜索，可能最开始感觉大家打得没有那么自信嘛，当时发生了什么呢？
感觉被 Soap 豪到了。
I think maybe Soap is oraking in the first map, so sometimes maybe that's the reason.
But Kang, you were the Aura King in the second two maps. So tell me how you got things back on track and you managed to win
Soap was the
this
Aura
match.
King बोला.
但是康康，你是第二场、第三场带领比赛获得胜利的人，想问一下你是
Shout out
如
दिया
何
भाई
做到
W
的呢？
我觉得我们现在这个场馆里面有很多支持我们的粉丝，他们来到这里看我们打比赛，我不希望让他们失望，所以说我觉得我必须得拿下，兄弟。
I feel like there are so many fans rooting for us today. They come here to root for us, so I won't let them down, and I must win the match.
You haven't let them down. You did win the match. EDG fans, give it up for your team and for Kang.
हीरो है बनता है हीरो है ये तो शाहरुख खान पाशा गेमर. बंटा वो जो उधर उसने उसका मोड अनलीश किया ना वो था पीक आज के दिन का पूरे सीरीज का.
मतलब इसका मतलब नेक्स्ट मैच ये मैच बाहर नेक्स्ट मैच वो बाहर अपर फाइनल इनकमिंग बेबी अपर फाइनल इनकमिंग.
नेक्स्ट मैच EDG वर्सेस XLG होगा.
सपने देखा सपने.
क्लर्च
लंदन में भी मस्त सपोर्ट है वही ना भाई. क्या देखे
हाइड्रा मैका कैमेलियन गेम.
क्या मैका कैमेलियन
मिका कैमेलियन.
यप वो खेलेंगे भाई, वो खेलेंगे। अरे क्लच भाई जो तुमने भेजा था वही।
अरे वो पेंट करने का पेंट
बनता है रात में। आज तो फीफा होंगी भाई, आज अच्छे मैचेस है।
प्लीज यार।
हाँ अच्छा,
नहीं,
तो
आज
वॉच
अच्छे
डाउन
मैच
कर रहा है क्या? ओ उसके पहले 1v1 होगा।
आई बट आई डोंट थिंक सो मैचेस तब तक खत्म होंगे यार भाई।
ब्रो 12:30 को एक
अरे अभी
सुन, कतार वर्सेस स्विट्जरलैंड है, बाकी 3:30 को है ब्रो।
हाँ तो कतार स्विट्जरलैंड अच्छा मैच है भाई।
भागेगा तू।
स्विट्जरलैंड में कौन खेलता है?
स्विट्जरलैंड में कौन है पाशा? अच्छा टीम
नहीं मालूम।
एक प्लेयर है मजबूत उसका। नहीं अरे मैंने दोपहर में शाम में स्कोर देखा बता।
कोबेल उनका वो
गोलकीपर नहीं, उनका एक और अच्छा प्लेयर है
अकांजी
नहीं।
अरे जापान का
हकीमी किसमें? हकीमी मोरक्को में।
जापान में तो वो एक है ना बहुत फेमस।
बोलता है हकीमी बोल रहा है भाई। स्विट्जरलैंड
मोरक्को में
इग्नोरिंग
साका है। साका पाशा गेमर। शकीरी पहले था, शकीरी नहीं अभी। साका इसमें है स्विट्जरलैंड में।
ओके
यप।
कौन है?
शाका
शाका ग्रेनेड शाका।
ये क्या कहते हैं, वो वन साइडेड गेम ही होएगा मेरे को तो लगता है। बनता कल
साका
अरे
क्यों नहीं खेलेगा? इंग्लैंड में क्यों नहीं खेलेगा?
33 वो इंग्लैंड में मिलता नहीं है ना स्लॉट। 33 साल का बुढ़ा है भाई।
एक सेकंड अच्छा
कैसे स्लॉट देंगे इंग्लैंड वाले? इंग्लैंड में तो कैसे कैसे प्लेयर है। और वो साका दूसरा है, ऐसे के वाला तो इंग्लैंड ही है ब्रो।
बनता है
इंग्लैंड
के साका की बात कर रहा हूँ।
वो तो इंग्लैंड में ही है भाई। ये तो रैंडम साका की बात कर रहा है, 33 साल का है भाई।
ओए मैं क्या बोल रहा था? कल का मैच देखा तुमने?
हाँ देखा कल।
यूएसए वाला नहीं, उसके पहला वाला भी बैंगर गेम था भाई। कनाडा और वो बोस्निया का। हाँ नहीं किसका था? कनाडा बोस्निया ही था ना।
हाँ कनाडा और बोस्निया एंड हर्जगोविना था
ब्रो। गेम था यार वो, मजा है उसमें
भाई। अभी क्या होगा देख। शीला है G2 को 2-0 हराएगी।
बैठ जाओ भाई।
2-0
China can never be better than NA bro. Shut up. Baby Base is the goat.
बीमार है क्या?
हाँ उसको रखे नहीं थे, पता नहीं क्यों।
हाँ बेंच पे था भाई कल।
मेरे को तो लगता है ये सब लोग जो अपने अच्छे प्लेयर्स को पहला ओपनिंग गेम नहीं खिला रहे ना
भाई। क्या क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए तो क्या घर जाएंगे?
नहीं पहला गेम नहीं खेले तो क्या हो गया?
क्या नहीं क्या हुआ? 3 ही तो मैच मिलेंगे टेबल में देख भाई। पहले 3 में ही क्वालिफाई करना
लेकिन
है।
3 थर्ड पोजीशन वाला भी है ना, वो करता है।
वो तो वो पॉसिबल क्वालिफिकेशन नेक्स्ट है।
एक ग्रुप में कितने हैं? एक ग्रुप में कितने हैं?
4
तो उसमें से 3 क्वालिफाई करेंगे ना? 2
तीसरे वाले का नॉकआउट एक लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर टाइप है।
अच्छा
हाँ
तो इसका भी ब्रैकेट समझाओ ना हर्ष भाई एक बार। पेंट
ये नहीं पता मेरे को, इसका ब्रैकेट नहीं पता मेरे को।
समझाऊं मैं पेंट पे?
नहीं रहने दो। अगर G2 गलती से भी हारी तो तुमको पता है ना हर्ष भाई क्या करना है क्लच भाई के साथ? पता नहीं।
L तक है L।
यप राइट। यो चैट अप रिव्यू।
12 ग्रुप है 12।
इधर थे अपन चैट, यहाँ पे थे।
इंग्लैंड का भी बहुत दिनों के बाद है, ऐसा कुछ है।
पाशा ये कौन है पता है तुम लोगों को? चैट
इंग्लैंड का
ये कौन है पता है?
पोर्चुगल 17, अर्जेंटीना 17।
ये कौन है पता है तुम लोगों को?
फ्रांस भी 17 तारीख मस्त है पूरा।
ये पेन है पेन। गोटेड गेमर। यस ब्रो।
ये देखो इसको जानते होगे शायद से, तो ये हर्ष खेल रहे, ये आता रहता है मेरा। तो ये अभी वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है मास्टर लंदन का, तो मैंने इसको अपना सेटअप टूर भेजा। अब देखना क्या होगा।
क्या होगा?
ये मेरा सेटअप है।
स्टार्टिंग से प्ले करना।
अरे कुछ नहीं था इसमें, कुछ नहीं था। अरे
ये
वो कल
ये हर्ष खेल रहा है, आता रहता है वॉच पार्टी करता।
अरे वो गाना बज गया था ना वो सेटअप में उसका।
हाँ।
हाँ अपन पागल हो गए थे, वो था वो।
भाई साहब खुश हो गए भाई।
गेमर यो
गेमर एंड बॉडी बिल्डर।
अरे भाई ये वाली कंपास भाई, उसके बीच में वो होती है ना, वो गेम होती थी। शेट भाई मेरे पास था
बॉल वाली
ऐसा
गेम होती
वाला। हाँ यार ओ माय गॉड।
अबे सबसे बेस्ट तो वो वाली गेम होती थी जिसके अंदर पानी और वो हूप्स होते थे।
हाँ हाँ हाँ
आप
ओजी।
पुचुक पुचुक करके।
शिट यार।
क्या देख रहे हो?
सेटअप क्लच भाई तुम्हारे पास ऐसी वाली थी?
क्या कंपास बॉक्स?
कंपास यस।
हाँ थी ना भाई, एक स्पाइडरमैन वाली थी जिसमें बटन दबाओ तो नीचे से निकलता था।
ओ हाँ हाँ हाँ हाँ समझा समझा। उसी में शार्पनर वगैरह रहता था।
हाँ सब रहता था,
हाँ
सब
क्लच
रहता था।
भाई के
मिरर
पास
भी
वो
था।
था।
भाई
एक दबाओ
प्रीमियम
तो
वाला
मिरर
यूज
भी
करते
आता
थे मतलब क्लच भाई।
क्लच भाई
अबे
मतलब
भाई बहुत
दैट
जिद
किड
करी
ब्रो।
थी लेने के लिए,
यप
बहुत
यप।
जिद करी थी।
क्लच भाई वी आर ओल्ड नाउ, ट्रू आर वी के भाई। आई एम नॉट, यू आर मे बी। सॉरी सॉरी। गंदगी माफ करना, गया ये गंदगी है। अच्छा इसकी गंदगी।
मेरे को लगा फिर हर्ष भाई
ब्रो वही नहीं यार, इतना तो ठीक है यार।
तुम्हारा तो
bro,
डंपिंग
comparable to
डंपिंग
your-
लैंड है।
कंपेरेबल टू योर सेटअप ब्रो।
शिट रे।
इसके एटलीस्ट कीज के बीच में फ्राइड राइस नहीं अटका हुआ है।
मैं दिखाऊं तुम लोगों को अपना सेटअप दिखाऊं? मेरे सेटअप पे कार्ड्स वार्ड्स भी पड़े हैं ब्रो।
दिखाओ दिखाओ, इधर कैम भी चालू करो।
देखो नहीं नहीं फोटो दिखा रहा हूँ डायरेक्ट। ब्रो शिट about to expose myself. वाह सही दिखा रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम पे। अरे मेरी स्क्रीन ही कितनी गंदी है। रुको जरा स्क्रीन पोंछने दो।
अबे डिस्कॉर्ड पे डाल देना, डिस्कॉर्ड पे डाल दे फोन से।
ये राइट में अच्छा बप्पा की मूर्ति है।
यस। और
इसीलिए शांतु ने तो कुछ बोल दिया होता।
इधर कार्ड्स पड़े हुए हैं, माउस पड़ा हुआ है।
हर्ष भाई सेटअप के नीचे दिखाओ ना जरा।
सेटअप का नीचे का नहीं दिखेगा, सेटअप का
setup के
फोटो
नीचे
ऊपर से ही आता है
इसने
सिर्फ।
इसने क्या
टेबल के
किया
नीचे
है?
दिखाओ।
इसने क्या
ब्राइटनेस
किया
कम
है?
किया है, ब्राइटनेस कम किया है।
नहीं
नहीं अरे तेरे
तो
को
cool
इधर
लगता है।
इधर से तो सब सही दिख रहा है। इसके
हाँ।
पीछे देखेगा ना, इसके
हाँ।
वायर देखना तू।
पीछे नीचे और बाजू में देखोगे।
वायर देखना तू, इसके सब छुपा के रखे हैं इसने।
रख लू तुम शुभांग।
स्पगेटी मिलेगी इसको इसकी नीचे भाई।
क्या
वैसे मेरा भी उतना ही गंदा है।
अरे मैंने आज ये निकाला, क्या उसे कहते हैं, ये निकाला आज, इसके वजह से मेरा स्क्रीन वैसा लग रहा है। क्योंकि मेरा ना इधर का पार्ट मैंने क्या किया बताऊं, क्या मैं बताता हूँ उनको। मैंने ये लगा हुआ था मेरे फोन पे, तो मैंने ना फोन ऐसे ही इधर है ना ऐसा चबाया ऐसा, और
हरकतें देखो भाई
हाँ
इसकी।
और तो मेरा जो फ्रंट कैमरा के ऊपर वाला पार्ट था ना इसका, उस पे क्रैक आ गया, तो मेरा फ्रंट कैमरा का कैमरा गंदा दिख रहा था, तो मैंने निकाल दिया। स्टोरी रिकॉर्ड करनी थी भाई, मैंने चबा दिया टेम्पर्ड ग्लास। ना दैट्स
भाई मेरे को
क्रेजी।
भी टेम्पर्ड ग्लास कभी-कभी मैं चबा लेता हूँ, आदत है।
अरे मेरा रिकॉर्ड है कि मैं अभी तक जितनी भी बार टेम्पर्ड ग्लास डाला हूँ ना, नेक्स्ट डे वो फोन गिरता है और टेम्पर्ड ग्लास टूट जाता है।
भाई
6
मेरा भी
बार अभी
टेम्पर्ड
तक
ग्लास
हुआ है,
हो चुका
6
है भाई।
बार। अरे मेरा
वाओ
6 बार बैक टू
मेरे
बैक ये
टेम्पर्ड
चीज हुआ
ग्लास का
है।
हो गया भाई।
मैं 3 महीना वेट किया, 3 महीने के बाद मैं ऐड किया टेम्पर्ड ग्लास, वापस टूट गया, तो अब मैं
वाओ
डाला ही नहीं था।
क्रेजी। Guess my rank Valorante. Love from Dew Island. Visit my city bro. Dew Island गुजरात। Dew Island बोलते हैं हाइड्रा भाई।
मैंने पहली बार सुना
Yo.
भाई आइलैंड। मैं तो बस
Yo.
दमन ड्यू बोलता हूँ भाई।
ड्यू आइलैंड।
मैंने पहली बार सुना भाई।
Crazy.
फर्स्ट
Shit.
टाइम ब्रो।
Main monitor is BenQ 27-inch monitor. Second monitor is a Lapcare monitor 5000 का. And my whole GPU is 1.5 lakh. Wow.
Wow, that's
ये
a beautiful
monitor
monitor, bro.
ये
हाँ,
5,000 का मॉनिटर है. क्रेजी.
5,000 का है?
हाँ.
ऐसे मैंने देखे भाई, ऐसे OLED मिलते हैं छोटे
क्या?
से. तेरे को ऐसा कलर और वो सब करना हो ना तो बहुत अच्छा रहता है.
कलर और वो मतलब
कलर ग्रेडिंग और वो सब करना हो अगर फोटो में
ढूंढ
उसके
के
लिए
दे
बहुत
मेरे
अच्छा
को.
रहता है.
ब्रो बैंगर.
IPS और ये सारे तो तेरे को Amazon पे मिल जाएंगे 10-10 हजार के.
भेज मेरे को.
टीम ओमेगा रैपिड हियर. करंट इज
Supersonic का मिलता
पीक.
है, देख ले.
करंट इज पीक. रैपिड का तो मेरे को रैंक शायद पता है. आप लोग बताइए. वही ये क्या ये माइक है.
क्या है
ये
LED
माइक
पंखा. LED
मैं
पंखा.
लाइट एलईडी है उसका.
अबे नहीं, हाँ उस पे
स्टडी लैंप है,
ओ,
स्टडी लैंप है.
अच्छा.
LED
पे
पंखा.
लगाया है माइक.
एलईडी पंखा.
हाँ एलईडी पंखा है
हाथ
शायद.
कहाँ डालता है कीबोर्ड पे WSD करने.
ऐसा
उत्तरी,
रैप
उसको
करता है
हक
यहाँ
करके.
पे. Shit. Yo, this shit's crazy. Rangus.
ये माउस पैड.
है भाई, कंस्ट्रक्शन कंपनी का माउस पैड है.
बताइए.
पापा
क्या
summit में गए
गेस
थे तो
रैंक.
वहां से
जी
लेके
जी.
गेस रैंक करंट पीक. अरे
करंट
गोल्ड.
इज पीक.
ब्रो
Gold.
माउस पैड देख के मैं बता रहा हूँ ब्रो इज फ्लैट.
ब्रो इज गोल्ड.
अच्छा खेलता है ना यार ये रैपिड. तो नियॉन खेल रहा था. I guess diamond है ये.
किया था मैंने.
Yeah, he's diamond.
ओह,
It's diamond.
ये डायमंड था.
Yep. ओए अच्छा खेल रहा था हगरे.
दीवार पे मारा था अपना सिर.
भाई हमारे गेमर्स को सेटअप मिल जाए ना. अच्छा मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई, VCT हम ही जाएंगे.
अरे यार.
चली गई. मैसी
अरे पर तुमने हाइप अप किया था. मेरे को लगा था उस दिन कंपटीशन होगा.
किस दिन? अरे तो भाई
Finals के दिन?
वो पाशा नहीं खेला ना यार. वो क्या नाम है उसका.
मैंने रियलाइज किया.
क्या?
वो क्लोव खेल रहा था उल्टा और वो बहुत ही गंदे प्लेयर्स को स्टॉम्प कर रहा था.
मतलब
जितने भी सामने जितनों को भी हराया था ना उसने.
हाँ.
जो तुमने मैच देखे थे तुमको लग रहा था वो बहुत अच्छा खेलेगा. वो बहुत ही खराब लोग थे सामने.
नहीं भाई वो अच्छा प्लेयर है. पारेदेस.
और मैंने देखा भाई तुम तो मतलब मेरे तो पूरे अगेंस्ट ही थे भाई.
तो मैं बायस रहूंगा क्या तुम्हारी तरफ. मैं तो चाहूंगा
बायस में
अंडरडॉग
मतलब-
जीते.
अरे बीच के तो रहो कम से कम.
नहीं बीच का नहीं रहता मैं.
तुम तो माँ कसम मैं सोचा कि एक आध क्लिप निकलेगी कुछ निकलेगी. नहीं. हेट ब्रो वाज हेटिंग मी लाइक चाइना.
ओए वो तुम्हारा एस वाला क्लिप है ना ब्रो.
का नहीं रहता है.
हाँ
एस वाला क्लिप था ना ट्री वाला.
का नहीं रहता है.
इस वाला ट्री वाला.
हाँ.
Bro,
Oi.
Clutch playing in POW esports is like Rossi playing in a local cafe tournament.
Nah bro, POW esports is competitive.
Highest rank in POW esports is what?
Whatever comes.
रेडिएंट था कोई तो था.
है?
I don't know. Maybe the CEO.
Maybe the CEO.
CEO. Okay, bro.
Bro, review my shit.
CEO is like diamond, bro.
अगर CEO उतरे ना पावर स्पोर्ट्स में तो पहला CEO होगा जो खुद के टूर्नामेंट में बाहर होगा.
Hey, shut up. अगर आपको पता नहीं है दोस्तों, क्लच भाई पिछले सीजन पहले ही बाहर हो गए थे पावर स्पोर्ट्स में.
वो बताओ रिकॉर्ड ब्रेकिंग 44 किल्स करके.
टट्टी खाओ फिर. Bro, review my chat up Agastya.xo अभी करते हैं मुंजी. Thank you for the party. ये देखिए.
ओ भाई साहब.
अबे
पीछे दिखो. साइकिल लटका है. देखो BMX
साइकिल.
टायर किधर गया?
अरे उसका पीछे सेटअप कितना अच्छा है भाई उधर.
वाओ, उसने स्केटबोर्ड भी लगाई है. ब्रो इज अ
और टी-शर्ट्स भी है. देखो उधर टी-शर्ट्स भी लगाई है उसने. बढ़िया.
टायर से फोर्जा खेलता है.
अबे
ये टी-शर्ट भी है.
और देखो स्नीकर्स भी है एक कोने में.
भाई क्या है?
अच्छा बनाया यार.
What a setup.
भाई उसने अपने लिए वो बनाया है भाई कि मैं ये हूँ. पर्सनालिटी.
भाई मेरे को लगा मोर है.
माउस पैड पे नाम भी है देखो मीर भाई.
हाँ मेरे को लगा मोर है.
क्या माउस पैड पे नाम है उसका?
देखो
हाँ मिहिर देख.
कहाँ पे है बे?
देखो लेफ्ट साइड.
अरे लेफ्ट साइड
क्या भाई.
अरे यार.
अच्छा अरे माउस पैड. मेरे को लगा माउस में.
मोर बना है माउस पे.
तो ब्यूटीफुल यार.
वो फाइनल माउस है?
नहीं अभी तो ये चल रहा है ना,
फाइनल माउस है।
अपर ब्रैकेट।
वही है।
अबे
हैं?
यार
ओए रुक पॉज कर पूरा पॉज कर। तू क्या बोला हर्ष?
अपर ब्रैकेट चल रहा है बोला मैं।
वो फाइनल माउस पूछा।
अच्छा अच्छा,
पता है क्या होता है?
ये देखो यार।
नहीं पता।
Bro, look, bro, he's the top 1% who uses Discord in white.
मैं भी व्हाइट में यूज करता हूँ।
हाँ?
तुम तो बूमर हो भाई।
हाँ।
और इसका माउस पैड खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा।
कूलर मास्टर का माउस पैड है।
खतरनाक बे।
वो उसने वो भी लगाया है।
माइक देखो इसकी,
माइक है।
ज़ाप ज़ूप। क्रेज है।
दो हेडफोन है।
1 2 3 4 5, क्योंकि 5 जो तो स्क्रीन है।
एक पीसी और एक लैपटॉप है उसके पास दोस्त।
ये गेमर है बे।
कीबोर्ड 2 हेडफोन 2 कीबोर्ड 2। इसका रैंक गेस करो चलो।
इसका रैंक
डाला नहीं है उसने। अबे डाला नहीं इसने यार, लेकिन डाला नहीं है।
पगलेट है ना भाई वो। छोड़, एआई है।
ये एआई है। और ये देखो,
वो मैपिंग।
वो देखो किसका तो देखना था, अगस्टिया का देखना था। अगस्टिया अरे माँ इतने लोग डाल दिए।
एक्सएलजी लोटस खेल रही है।
अगस्टिया भाई तूने डाला ही नहीं अगस्टिया।
तुझे दिख रहे है क्या नाम? तुझे
Yep.
स्पीड में जा रहा है।
Yep, I'm speed bro. Bro, there's no Agustia.
वापस डाल दे अगस्त्या।
अबे तू है भी what the?
ए टट्टी। अच्छा।
A from
यार क्लर्च।
एक सेकंड दोस्त।
जल्दी भाई।
कितना सोच रहे हैं मैप पिक के पहले?
वो सब ठीक है, ये देख जल्दी।
समझ रहा है G2 की वो हो रही है अभी, फट रही है।
पुअर 9th grader लैपटॉप सेटअप।
स्प्लिट खेलेंगे देखो, एट द एंड स्प्लिट ही खेलनी है।
पुअर 9th grader bro, you are not poor if you have a setup. Understand? And बेशरम, तेरे पास RGB वाले फैन वाला CPU है, इधर की इतना मारूंगा ना गरीब।
मॉनिटर है पीछे, देख मॉनिटर है पीछे।
हाँ बेशरम लोग।
भाई साहब
RTX।
हाँ पुअर है।
हाँ बेशरम।
बैन कर झूठ बोल।
9th ग्रेड में है वो।
हाँ 9वीं में भाई, 9वीं में
ऐसा सेटअप।
अगर मेरे पास
9वीं में 10+9
गया चलो चालू हो गया मैच भाई। 9वीं में अगर मेरे पास वैसा सेटअप, ओए मूवी।
And the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an end.
I feel like the same old narrative for G2 is that people think we're international chokers.
G2, who continue to be excellent on the global stage to make these deep runs, but then not be able to make it over those last few hurdles.
It starts to feel like a curse. Good thing I don't believe in them.
其实当我们进伦敦大师赛的时候，我就觉得其实我们一直很有机会去打进季后赛也好。
It is XLG that go marching on to the playoffs.
我觉得从国际赛只赢了1场，到现在连赢2场去季后赛，我们反而从谷底爬上来。
Master Santiago is just a neon fest. I think the real duelists are going to shine more this tournament. I know my boy Jogamo is going to fly.
Master Santiago
我知道 G2 选择我们，然后我们之前也输给他1-2次，但我们同时也在进步，所以
If I can be that missing piece for G2, that would be a dream. And I'm a big dreamer.
G2 虽然我们上次输了你们，但是我们现在越来越厉害，所以不会再被你们耍得团团转。
Show me how to feel alive.
Like, stream, subscribe if you're new. मैं आता हूँ सुसु करके दोस्तों। Thank you so much for 4,000 followers on Cake Passion.
America's sweethearts are ready to have some fun with China's sharpshooters. Make some noise for G2 versus XLG.
लीफ खेल रहा है।
Yep.
तो बेबी पे किसको रिप्लेस किया?
जोनापी
जोनापी
सेंटिनल्स में गया ना, फिर क्लर्ज ने G2 सपोर्ट करना बंद कर दिया था।
भाई
सपोर्ट
लेट्स भाई
देखो मेरी थ्योरी है भाई, देखो कर्स होता है सबका कर्स होता है, एक दिन टूट जाता है।
मेरे पास क्लिप है, क्लर्ज बोलता है कि मेरे को जोनापी को हटाया तो मैं G2 हर बार हेट करता और हर बार लाइक करता।
मैं तो हेट करता हूँ ताकि वो लोग जीते भाई। रिवर्स
क्या बोल रहा था?
And the exciting thing about G2, as we mentioned, Mimi, was that they are chasing that global trophy, and for them to go on that run, that starts right here, right now. On the other side, XLG making it to the playoffs for the first time ever.
नहीं वैलेंट के साथ जीतेगा, के साथ लिया नहीं
enjoy this opportunity.
वैलेंट के साथ लिया।
G2 have been one of my favorite teams to watch over the past few years. They have been elite in strategy. And seeing their
ऐसा नहीं लिखा होगा यार।
protocol system.
रुक
aggressive double duty system. Santiago, I think they overcorrected.
इसका कर्स सोच, उसने
अबे मैंने इसके साथ फोटो ली और वही बाहर हो गया।
और वही बाहर हो गया।
I think right now they're on a perfect balance between that system tolerant and aggressive value in this match right now.
There has to be some mental block playing against G2, knowing this is the team that taken home in such dominant fashion twice before.
एक दिन कर्स टूटता है भाई, सब लोग को लगता है कि नहीं जीत पाते। अबे आज तो जीतेंगे, आज तो वन साइड।
डब्ल्यू इंटरनेट क्या हुआ?
बेबी को क्या बोलते हैं पता है? बेबी का सेकंड नाम क्या है? बेबी का सेकंड नाम है,
अरे यार बाबा क्यों कर रहे
हैं?
This is where they really have to deliver. And you mentioned Marga there. We're starting here on Lotus. He looked incredible the other day, especially when we think about those adaptations that they made. Him picking up the operator, the sniper usage, looking so good for them on that map. I think that this is definitely a great place to start, despite us mentioning that G2 looked like one of the best teams in the world, Mini.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I think that they have a
just a second
mentality today. They know they are not the favorites in this matchup. I hope that it doesn't go into a lack of confidence. I want to see them loosen up a little bit. They do that EMEA style, a little bit safe, a little bit structured. I want to see them let off the chains just a little bit. I need to see Marga going in deep. I need
Who's
to see
winning
the
this
Julius
chat?
doing stuff. If they just play at the pace that they usually do.
बेबी खुद के लिए नहीं खेलेगा आज, बेबी फ्रॉस्ट के लिए खेलेगा।
ठीक बाहर है क्या?
Defeat this competition.
Well, I think the thing is, I love to see the confidence come out from XLG to not let this mental barrier get in the way from them. I think from G2,
I mean, that's playing not to lose, right? Pick your best map.
Exactly.
Don't let them get the better.
G2's winning.
With confidence.
XLG is winning. अगर हैप्पी वे चला और अगर नुमान भाई की बंदी यहाँ पे क्राउड में आई,
The Viper Vice composition G2 run is my
So
favorite.
I guess
think
it's
G2 are the
over.
best in the world this composition. They don't necessarily need to go too far away from their normal play patterns, but they could look
That's why
at
please
Energy's
call Valorant Cup done.
Energy's preparation against
I want to
XLG.
see her
On the
upset,
defense
but
side,
it's
it was
really
about
tough
Pico controlling that man
against
space,
G2, bro.
and then falling off if XLG pushed
Let's
them
see
away.
though, G2
And
का
on the
पहला
flip
game है,
side, they would then take
तो उनका
multiple-
हाथ
XLG
गरम
cannot take
होगा नहीं
multiple
होगा
parts
पता
of the
नहीं।
map with this composition on the attack side. It's about G2 taking stuff away from XLG.
Pasha,
Against this competition against XLG, a lot of eyes fall to Baby Bay. Has to deliver on the global stage. He disappointed some back in Santiago, but now a huge opportunity for him looking at Lotus.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to be crucial in holding down, especially that C side of the map often. If XLG get onto those sites and into those post plants,
इधर कब से लाइव बहुत टाइम से रोबोस भाई।
shines here.
Yeah, for
अरे
sure.
मैं तो भूल गया नुमान भाई की बंदी का बफ है।
Of this map, I'm looking at those deadlocks and
जो वाइपर लोटस पे पहली बार देख रहा हूँ मास्टर्स में।
looking at the stage wall, the deadlock walls. Lysor, the TPs
Oh,
on top of the
shit.
boxes as well.
And Lotus
As we
लिया है,
mentioned,
bro.
If they can get into these post-plant
But
situations, this composition looks really,
Shyline
really
नहीं
good on
pick
this
किया?
map. On the opposing side,
Shyline
G2,
ने- हाँ,
we're
Shyline
looking
का
at
pick किया।
Giacomo being able to get to that level that we know that he can
नहीं, एक
perform
सेकंड।
at.
Yeah, but I don't think G2 are going to let XLG
हाँ,
get to
Shyline का
that
pick है।
position. They're way too
mean,
good at this map to
obvious.
let them do that. Even if they did, it's because they have a plan to
अब ये लोग
retake
attack में
with multiple points
रागा
of
भाई का
entry.
wall C पे
G2
डाल
I
के
do
उसके
not
ऊपर चढ़ के
see
खेलते हैं।
losing this map, even though
2x कर
XLG
4x
are
किया मैंने।
incredible here.
Both of these
4x.
teams favor this map. It's the home
मैं सबसे आगे हूँ
ground for the
और वो
two.
4x करने की
But
वजह
so
से ऐसा
far,
लैग होता है
G2 has
पद्दू
always
लोग।
owned XLG, a 2-0 record.
वापस कर,
XLG
तुम लोग कर लो
trying to
मेरी
bounce
stream
back
4x।
and get China another
तो
win
आगे पहुंच
in
जाओगे।
playoffs. We have
मेरे
to
भी
be
आगे
back
पहुंच
for this
जाओगे। कर दो
series
4x।
with Pansy.
देखो ऐसा 50 बार अभी ये बफर होगा। करो 4x करो, जल्दी करो, जल्दी करो।
and Hyper.
Big game, big caster.
Yeah, I guess the question becomes, can China get more than one win in one day? This one's tougher though.
Yeah.
G2 have had their number. Already set
Let us go!
This has been a hard affair in the past. 11 rounds total through both times they met was all that XLG could gather. Here, Mike, they've got to do more.
Hagu एक और बार लैग हुआ तो स्क्रीन तोड़ दूंगा अपने पीसी का तोड़ दे तोड़ रुकाओ
rare opportunity given in this sort of situation.
Here we go, Chad.
Second
game of the day.
This is a very tough composition to come up against, but I think G2, honestly, in terms of
G2 got first game.
have the right response to address that.
Well, that'll be the question we find the answers to, isn't it? How well prepared, who stamps their authority on the game? Again, confidence can be a hell of a thing, as I think EDG found out in that first series of the day. Building off the momentum, but a strong map for both sides. You're not going to have a walk in the park if you're XLG here.
Leaf going to completely concede the site here. Happy to allow progress elsewhere on the map. Come through. Actually, bait out on the door here. Happyway will punish. Valen will fall. Let's see if XLG unable to get the plant down here, considering further aggression in towards spawn.
Spike planted. There.
Bit of a weird timing now, though.
Yeah, a little surprised that he fell short on that one, and Noman just
Numan bhai
simply on this. Trade there for Trent, but the
इन लोगों को
numbers
सी
still
जाना बहुत
very
पसंद है
good
भाई.
for XLG. Pressure starts to mount as Leaf steps forward. Paranoia not going to fully affect Leaf, so he tries to keep the pressure. Lysor there. Can Trent and Baby do anything? HP's already low.
One enemy
Barely a
remaining.
bullet will do
Okay,
as
Pistol
Baby
going to
rolls from
XLG,
the
chat.
1v3 time on XLG's side, and that's the start.
Yo,
They'll
yo,
be trailing
yo.
off.
Chalo, wrap it up, wrap it up.
G2
Wrap
almost
it
caught
up.
off guard. Like I said, initially the plan here, Leaf concedes
चलो
all this space. They don't
XLG
really
जीत रही है पहले 3 राउंड.
bite here elsewhere on the map. And
Ball change करो.
yeah, you're right. It's the bait out on the door, just completely unconsidered here. Happy to pick up sort of kill. Again, that's what makes things really difficult as well. I didn't know actually the position Valen was looking to maybe pressure towards. Again, certainly a paranoid. Emotion. As I said, XLG almost missed that first window of opportunity to get the plant down. Again, Sage Wall goes in. That's when you want to secure the site hold.
Deep nade, bro.
Come on here. To at least.
They'll read C now. They'll fake here, go C.
Towards Mount, but there's nowhere.
Or maybe not.
You can play into. That's
ये क्यों जा रहे chat?
Quick rotation.
Or they're thinking कि C पे heavy push हुआ है stack करके.
Here, though. Nice little high-low setup. XLG have to be
Okay.
ridiculous.
Here we go.
If they do want to force the hand on this A site, which they can do, and they've already lost one. They've lost a second. Things now get dicey.
What a flash!
Anyway, going hunting for a little more. Spots the pixel, goes for the kill, loses. Noman there to keep things safe.
3v3.
Good
No guns though.
G2. And damage done here. It is a 3v3, but still just pistols on the other side here.
Noman's HP does concern me, but it's fine.
Goody go, goody go, goody go.
Lysor and Leo there in unison, making sure none of that threat was able to mount too much.
Goody go, goody go, goody go.
And even all things considered, great conversion here. So in a great position to carry that purchase forward as well. G2 will be coming back on rifles.
Buy round now.
A little bit of old progress, you could argue. I'm certainly curious to see now once we get to the rifles. G2's approach will be. Great catch here.
Oh my!
Just about getting out of that.
Oh shit!
Lucky boy Trent,
I think
though.
decay actually being negated a little bit on the end there.
Yeah, it feels like G2's still not quite smoothed out yet. You're a little bit jittery still. Some nice ideas at the start though, but XLG going to keep their players relatively healthy. Going to get that heal through, so no harm, no foul on that front.
उन लोग का C काफी strong है, but ठीक है.
Actually, again, G2 play a little further back. Happy to allow XLG to explore this space outside A.
रागा भाई ने wall की और B जा रहे.
Just that contact.
Yo, Raga is still on the wall.
Back. You can see the reaction. Look at Raga potentially to A good old backstab going if he feels the timing's right, but the plant's going to be in. It's a pretty contested side of the map, though. 4 players from G2 waiting to pounce in on this, and do not forget about Raga.
No!
Doesn't have much to play with in the form of weaponry, but the man is here.
दो जन को काट पाशा. Oh, he's expecting him.
Does he get spotted? He gets down.
Recon की वजह से भाई.
Standing with Happyway in the back lines.
Good stun.
Is damage. Stun good. Everything looking lovely.
No! No!
Turning around.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Converted, and the 6th man is already on their feet.
For the
Warm up हो रहा है. अरे ये तो उनका मैप है भाई.
ये तो XLG का मैप है.
Trent even checks out. He considers.
लो भाई points गए सबके.
जीत गए तो अच्छी बात. ऐसा ऐसा.
Finds a crucial kill ahead of this retake getting started. Unfortunately, G2 just don't have the numbers at that point to trade out effectively. A couple of rounds here where
रिफ्टी भाई, अगर मैं प्रमोट कर रहा हूँ तो यार legit ही होगी ना भाई. ये क्या questioning कर रही हो? पट से आ जाता है कोड.
I think that's probably why you've seen G2 concede where they are. Happy to almost allow that util to have full effect and maybe have a little more faith in leaning towards that retake, but a couple of investments here, but it's not much at all for G2.
Nicely
piece something together.
मेड के साथ अगर ये सीज पहले अगर आ जाता तो मजा ही आ जाता, बट ठीक है.
XLG were investing to try and clear that close space, but for now Valen
G2 ये कर रही है. G2
immediately now
warm up कर रही है अभी.
Their way towards C. I mean, Leaf not here to actually reinforce Baby Bay's setup, so I'm giving a sheriff and a couple of bits of util to slow things down here on the way in.
Paredes.
Coming your way now. What can Baby Bay do about this? That's 4 players knocking at the door of his sight.
Whoa!
That's something you can do. Can you give us some more though? G2 digging their heels into this round. Not going to relent, and do they get
Spike down हो गया chat.
I think they're aware of it. That's big information for
They
G2
can go
now.
back. Lysor का ult एक और में.
Especially with a
Will you do that?
chunk removed here, Leaf actually did get himself into a position to apply some pressure.
Time नहीं है.
20 seconds.
Oh, they are cooked. They are cooked.
Do you call it quits on this, or do you still try and force the issue? They're going to try it, but it's
Yo!
not working. Trent denies Leaf on the follow-up, and Lysor.
W round. Big round.
Much more for this man to achieve.
Big eagle, baby. Big eagle, Michael Bay.
Who do you think you are? 3 seconds. Round is
Yo, G2 is back.
I mean, it looks like he's completely off
Cricket
kilter
बता रहा
here.
है.
So getting back into a position.
बेशरम.
Baby Bay able to slow things down here on the back of his util. 2 crucial kills. There's just this gap here that allows G2 to still apply pressure.
पीछे करके देखा G2 का मैप है, क्या बात कर रहा है?
I mean, the spike's just outside the smoke. They can't retrieve that, and I think a little hesitation on display. Try and troubleshoot on the fly. That's after getting a free opener
इनका
as well.
पिक है. XLG का पिक है बनता है. XLG का इतना strong मैप है ये.
XLG unfortunately slipped between their fingers.
Turning a Mastercard thrifty like that is going to be a brilliant outcome for G2 to make this not feel like it could be a blowout. Anyway, trying to keep some
1.2 के लाइक से करीब है दोस्तों. लाइक करिए. एक लाइक चाहिए सिर्फ. एक लाइक. आपका एक लाइक मेरी जिंदगी बदल सकता है.
Jump spot, big punish. Happyway, fantastic for that. And they've been getting a lot of these first picks. And Jorgamo even it out now with the ult coming in. He's in a little bit of trouble.
Short Happyway.
Trouble from Happyway, and it's a pivot call though. They were eyeing up C.
Oh shit! G2 is cooked.
As well. XLG just running rings around G2 here. It's Baby Bay and Valen. And Spike hasn't made it across yet, but plenty of coverage on this angle.
Baby Bay ने कुछ तो angle लगाया है इधर.
Whoa! And he's found 2.
That's some options.
Ult miss किया अनुमान ने.
Investing them at 35 seconds. Spike.
Valen got one more.
You can't see them come back together. Lysor and No Man have to work in unison. Valen and Baby Bay making mountains out of molehills.
Oh
but no Man
shit!
is still on the case.
What a turnaround!
The Spike's a problem. Lysor on it though. Baby Bay got it. Valen the last one standing. Spike
निकालेगा Valen. निकालेगा. IGL bro. Coded IGL. Fragging
Lysor knows it as well. There's the denial, so the plant can now come in. Oh!
What a recovery. I say it requires Baby Bay to find basically all 3 kills here. Gets 2, but
almost. Nice try.
ये मैप है मैं ये मैप जीतेंगे भी ना जीत गया तो मैं बहुत बचूंगा.
Make a very quick decision.
एंटी हो जाए चैट में एंटी हो जाए.
Leaf, you can't really even fault him for
तू
that.
है लिख के लो.
Spam through the smoke.
2-0 हो गए ना तो मैं घर आके बचूंगा तुम्हारे.
Having a game here.
Already sitting at 8 and 3.
Yo, G2 thinks there's something wrong already at timeout.
जल्दी वाली बात याद रखना वेयर.
Having a big upswing, maybe a
भाई
life
रुको
game
यार
here.
भाई 3 मैप की सीरीज होती है 3 मैप.
Happy Way's on. They can give you so much to play.
4 राउंड में अगर बच रहे हो ना मतलब really shows bro.
Some form basically delivering this one at least the early round.
कीपर लाइव हो गया. Yes bro, पिन मैसेज में लिंक है.
XLG. Coming out of this, the Coinbase win condition for G2. Could argue.
आपकी बीटी हो रही है इसलिए उनको एंटी हो रही है. हाँ?
He's going to bring a rifle.
लाइस और भाई को बाबा सी रहे क्या?
Certainly opportunities for GT, and I'm curious whether or not this timeout really is going to discuss a change of pace.
Easy 2-0 तो नहीं होगा भाई. G2 मारेगी चैट. यही मैप में मारेगी देखना. हाथ गरम करेगी और अगले गेम से फिर कम बैक. सिंपल 2-1 है ये. 2-1 है. 5 मैप्स हो जाएगा.
The blanket of security provided by some of these pieces of util.
Recon या Helix Phantom? Recon.
Playing with that in terms of expectations previously as well. That flank way behind B. See how the buy settles here. I mean, Jorg's going to throw a stinger in the mix.
Well, I would have maybe written this
XLG का strong map है लेकिन G ने 9-5 से stroke किया.
So maybe this is something they can hope to get under the belt, but it's certainly not going to be an easy task. Phantom shown early. It's going to be Leaf considered. Does XLG care?
Thank you for the 40 super dude.
Looking to deny this orb here. Actually, Raga get the res off this, so they have opportunity to get somebody back on their feet here. G2 poised if they want to go forwards here.
This could be a nice read potentially, but because we
Happy
have
Way
seen...
on the other side.
Yeah, but they want this to do. Oh no, this is a shooting gallery. Happy Way making light work of G2.
Just spot. Oh come on, brother.
Is making it look so
Bro, he's
simple.
shooting.
Alan trying to play to the door, but this round looks done.
Slow approach here, really suiting XLG. Wide open C sight now for them. They'll be able to retrieve the rifle at least, Baby Bay, but yeah, 2v5 now. Now you have to consider some of this util that they have to overcome. Situations like this where what chance do you really have?
यार सुबह से बारिश हो रहा है क्या बात कर रहे हैं? भाई हैप्पी वे अगर चालू हो गया ना तो फिर वो बंद नहीं होगा और फिर बंद नहीं हुआ ना तो फिर येड़ बग जाएगी.
Maybe I mean there's a few members of XLG sitting around 1500, but certainly doesn't give you much hope.
No.
For the follow up here. We'll come into this though. I mean Jorg one away from the showstopper now. Val and Leaf will have theirs. You can hope for here, consolation kill or two.
And again, a lot of people putting G2 quite high up when it comes to outcome, you know.
And don't we always?
It's who's learned the lesson and who's not, I guess, is it. But it was never really at these early stages we got that concerned. I say early stages, but still, at this point, you'd imagine they'd normally be quite comfortable. However, at 5-1, I am a little concerned. A cold start, potentially. They haven't been able to get that time underneath them through the groups coming in, but again, they are a high-caliber team here, Mike. I put G2 to high standard, top 3,
Thank you for the 40 rupees, Abhiraj.
This isn't looking like it, especially when Lotus is a very solid map for them.
Certainly. I mean, here, like I said, this has got to be what the timeout wants to address. G2 are going to make any massive adaptations here. Again, they're walking the tightrope in terms of the finances as well. Don't necessarily have a buy to hand either, but some of those key ultimates now online for them.
And I do wonder if that's going to affect how it sounds, because this round we will be listening into XLG, obviously.
अरे यार ये लोग का फेड रिकॉन क्यों नहीं भाई एक्चुअली ये लोग का है ना चैट एड्रेनलिन इतना हाई रहता है ना और मौत 3 जन पुल अप है ना हैप्पी वे पे जमा हो गई यार नलिफाई कर दिया उसको और 3 जन स्पॉट किए
They have a 40. They have a 40.
Need to go away. We need to go away.
Answer behind that. Answer behind that. Follow my back. Follow my back. You have a...
Get some flash.
They have a 40, guys. Raise ulti. Raise ulti.
Drop. Drop.
Face your fear.
Raise low HP. Winnable. Take.
Very aware of those ultimates, but still trying to get around them incredibly hard.
They tried well.
Difficult with the loss of Happyway and kind of forcing the hand towards the A side. But Lysor, let's see if you can go down swinging. If there's any way out of the tree at this point. Trent gonna go down, and actually Lysor doesn't suffer too much for this one, but he is surrounded, and I think he's getting a little.
Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Is that allowed, bro?
Look at me, I heard a winnable call.
It's in the game, bro. It's allowed.
It's 2v5.
All right, easy. I can't deal with a heart attack day
Wow.
two of my job, man. Like, easy it up here. But again, for G2, I like what they did, though.
Yeah,
quickly identifying the kind of weaker side of the approach.
Andy.
Nonsense approaches from G2 where it's like, we're happy to invest here, need to get the ball rolling.
Bro's a Ronaldo
Certainly
fan.
something that
Calling fouls everywhere.
I mean, the observers lost that one, I should say.
Hydra ज़्यादा football reel देख रहे.
Happyway is now going to have bounty on him. They can even really comfortably identify his position. Get bodies in the right place to
Super dude, thank you for the pot rupees. भाई अभी तक dispersion में हूँ 2-0 की जगह 1-2.
Set up to follow though. G2 still.
This was not the only time.
That presence towards Mound.
It could have been 2-0, bro.
Get cleared once they get door control, though, so need to be a bit careful how long they outstay or potentially.
जी ने इस सीजन में एटलीस्ट 2 बड़े गेम्स ऐसे 2 या 3 ऐसे बड़े गेम्स ये किए विफ किए जिसमें 2-0 हो सकता था, but it ended up 2-1.
Leaf considering the pit if there's contact from Valin now, actually peeling away from that position.
5-2 up XLG.
TP available. Can pivot fairly quickly. G2 have to maintain this coverage right now. I mean, probably pretty happy with Baby Play playing towards the middle of the map.
Dojan side pe. Come on. G2 has to win this.
Get off the starting blocks in this one. Leaf has to relinquish any sort of sight control that they may have had. It's already going to posture for a retake at best. For now, XLG looking like they've been able to switch up that pacey touch. The paranoia of Happyway's lurks very present in the mind of G2. For now, though, obviously playing with the pack.
45, come on G2, come on. G2 निकालेगी round. Yep, look at that. Look at that. Light super side पे. अकेला. Oh shit. जमा. Round it.
Table's turning. 68 HP. He's got to back away for a second. There's a few stars.
One chain round.
With some brilliance there. G2 needed that.
Finding the first for free over the top certainly tips the scales in their favor, but XLG just crumble.
Hydra भाई.
So many bodies happy to greet G2.
इसी से पानी क्यों गिरता है?
Let's get picked apart here.
इसी से पानी क्यों गिरता है?
Especially, I mean, as soon as this stun comes through, you think XLG are going to pounce, but it just never happens.
ऐसा है?
नहीं मतलब ज़्यादा देर चालू अगर कंप्रेसर पे लोड आता है तो भी गिरता है शायद.
Bring it within 2 rounds. XLG now going to pump the brakes.
अबे तो उनका पूरा सिस्टम होता है भाई इसी में ट्रेन करने का वो जब ट्रेन ब्लॉक हो जाता है ना बहुत कचरा भर जाता है जब इसी में
हाँ बराबर उसका पाइप ब्लॉक हो रहा है मतलब बराबर
पाइप ब्लॉक हो रहा है
या तो पाइप में छेद हो गया तो
there's no really favorable angles to swing back after G2 find that first pick, which is curious, right? If you set up
पानी कहाँ से गिर रहा है इसी से गिर रहा है ना
इसी से
हाँ उसके वो स्विंग वाले एरिया से
हाँ स्विंग वाले एरिया से
हाँ तो वहाँ पे नीचे ब्लॉकेज हो गया
Oh, you are cooked. बारिश हो रही क्या अंदर? Hey bro.
बाल्टी रख दे ब्रो अभी के लिए.
आपका बेड भर गया क्या?
बेड नहीं भरा मैंने जैसे ही थोड़ा सा दिखा मैं नोटिस किया तो मैं बंद कर दिया.
www.
Happyway. They're all theft as well. On the other side though, G2. I mean, Leaf, like I said, you could see him considering the pit in the previous, maybe on the back of Valen's contact, but very quick call to give up that setup.
ठीक है, समझ गए। ओ इंजीनियर साहब, चैट वाले समझ गए। हो गया क्राउड टॉपिक क्लोज हो गया। पता है आपका नॉलेज है इंजीनियर साहब, रहने दो। अब इंजीनियर बन गए, माँ कसम। अभी मैं भी चैट जीपीटी फट से करके ना बता देता, लेकिन थोड़ा कंटाला किया मैंने। मैं तो सालो पार्ट टाइम इंजीनियर में भी हो जाता हूँ।
Need to find their footing, going back to, I guess, I don't want to say basics, but Happy Way kind of on a solo endeavor, commanding the attention of half the map if he can.
And Leaf doesn't necessarily have to challenge close on this. Have a little pocket to play into.
प्रशांत भाई ने 2 सुपर चैट दिए, थैंक यू फॉर द 50 रुपए इन टोटल। प्रशांत भाई,
XLG not happy with what they've seen initially, but will leave Lysor.
ये G2 ने ही पिक करा था जल्दी जल्दी XLG को, अब हार गई तो ऑरा माइनस। मेरे भाई टॉप लेफ्ट देखो, एक बार टॉप लेफ्ट देखो, उसमें समझता है इसने क्या पिक किया है। तो लोटस XLG ने पिक किया था यार। आप अपना 50 रुपए दे के खोटी इंफॉर्मेशन कैसे बोल सकते हो? Oh shit, he missed his flow up. That's wrong.
Still going to respect this. Gives up the entrance at least, sitting a little bit more towards that waterfall side, but now starts to get curious.
But it's got ult on and not, so that's diabolical.
Flanks on the way, and it's pretty much all in from XLG.
Wow.
Trent to find the spam here. Spike doesn't
अरे
go down.
आपके पैर दिख गई।
As well. It's all falling apart.
Yeah, it's turning into a nightmare here
Flank
for
भी आ रहा
XLG.
है।
They thought they had the right side of the map to go to, but now with the pain shells coming in, and G2 back at the gates here. XLG are going to have back to the wall Valorant now. Leaf looking for a pixel out of place.
Valin flank आ गया, wow.
Valin does. That was that
Crazy
play coming back around from B, leaving Happy Way.
What a spam. What a ult.
It looks like G2 have finally got their footing.
XLG thought they could, but they got cooked.
Exist for so long here. It doesn't have to challenge. As I said, there's no real need to stop XLG walking through this pit. Fortunately, again, yeah, sure, missed slow wall, but Trent's kill here that really makes things difficult. Unfortunately, Raga just, I mean, there's no way you can spam back onto this.
अच्छा समझा प्रशांत भाई समझा।
Round from G2.
G2 ने पिक किया था।
The only way for them to really convert this position is actually go into the backside of the pit and challenge Leaf.
G2 ने पिक किया था, उसमें ड्रॉ में समझा।
XLG on the receiving end of these 3 rounds is completely
मैंने अपना पिछला AC का लीग
their
ऐसे फिक्स किया
finances. Down to Sheriffs. Looking for win.
लो भाई XLG का ये। Got it प्रशांत भाई, आपके 20 रुपए वेस्ट करने के लिए सॉरी। Thank you for the 20 rupees.
Oh, looking like a more, should have been an easy target, but Raga.
Oh, he's waiting for more. He's 40 HP. He's one shot.
Confident enough to hold this. And Viper utility.
डरता नहीं है, पाशा डरता नहीं है।
Nobody over towards C though for G2. Again, a chance for
Fade को
XLG to
अगर
find another post plant.
यहाँ पे अच्छा लर्क मिल गया।
Yeah, but they're not getting the same opening picks anymore.
But 11 HP
in order to player advantage, it feels like G2 have figured out the approach that was working well for XLG, and what felt like it could have been a considerable problem, showing some of that caliber,
he's dead.
Out to adjust on
The flank guy is
so
dead.
not really falling foul for any of this. Yes, going to give up the plant, but by all accounts, G2 still happy.
Alan back in the same position, able to dismantle this post-plant hold previously.
Yeah.
Lysor has to go huge here to bail him out. Alan's going to find another one.
Whoa.
The numbers just favouring G2. The weaponry alongside that and just Lysor.
तुम लोग बात पे ये legendary हर्ष क्यों लिखने लग जाते हो यार? फिर मैं humble नहीं रह पाता यार चैट। अगर पूरी चैट मुझे एक legend बुला रही है, तो मैं कैसे humble रहूं?
I mean, you heard Baby
It's just so tough for me then.
Guys, yeah, sure they were hot for the first few rounds. The only reason they won them. G2 now certainly feeling more comfortable in terms of what's going on across the map. So now XLG were asking to make some big changes.
They're having fun. Seems like levity has kind of been added to the mix here. And I guess we look towards XLG under the lens of, do they have someone to reignite what was working at the start for them? Can they rebuild on some confidence? Because the timeout didn't seem to really find what they needed. But buyback in hand here, but operator after so a new added twist here for them to try and find those next couple of steps from.
We're going to be able to hold down the fort here. Operator in hand now for him. Is he happy way on the other side here?
40? Hey, yaar.
Still a gap for him to confirm. Nobody's
40 क्यों लिख रहे हो अभी?
elsewhere. He's found the opener.
पहले legend बोलते हो अब 40?
A single point of damage being traded onto that.
Well, in peek out करके easily मार दिया.
A little one-dimensional now in terms of where they're looking to pressure.
2T is not over.
Come through.
Well, in mara. Well, in oh.
That will stand for the time being.
Okay, they have got Valen.
Okay.
Does Leaf leave him to die?
Yes,
I think he does.
I mean, yeah, Valen's screwed.
No.
No saving
Oh,
here.
Leaf is
so
playing
Leaf,
it
you better be able to
smart.
deliver.
No.
He gave him
I
know exactly. The sacrificial
Oh,
lamb
LDB,
to
yeah.
hold position, but he's going to see it all coming now.
That's why he left it. Okay.
With 30 seconds,
Smart.
limited options of pivoting, XLG need to once
Wow,
again go
क्या
into the
spam
C side,
किया है,
at least
bro.
this time with a player on their side, but ult for Baby Bay. There's certainly more
Good
than even
eye.
now the odds.
That was just 20 seconds.
Plant in sight. Mike, this is getting incredibly late. And G2, he got the sight back.
Issue being there's a pain shell and everything
Good
to consider here. Tons
nade.
of util.
Oh shit, they're cooked.
XLG has
The
to go
seconds.
forwards.
Leaves out for bench.
Wow. Leaf played it so smart. Wow.
Worthy sacrifice to get that
क्या
round in the
खेला है
bag.
Leaf? Oh
Another
shit.
example for me of hesitation on the side of XLG. I mean, you roll this back 10-15 seconds and you'd expect one or two people from XLG to be going forwards, but they're just so hesitant. I think G2 are feeling that as well. With nobody swinging past second pillar, it's like,
I guess
okay,
we're going.
yeah. Except that same window of opportunity we saw where the plant didn't come through
एक बंदे ने
previously.
3 बार W हर्ष लिखा है सर एक
Very
बंदे
concerning to
ने
see.
love you वो एक
had
बंदा
themselves a very comfortable start. Certainly in
VIP
charge of
Clover
momentum. The confidence certainly favouring them.
Vitality का player है
Sort of rounds that you don't want to give G2.
लीफ ने ऑफ निकाल ली डायरेक्ट मानता ही नहीं पाशा
12 broken by here. Valen's TP on one side, nothing. Maybe.
X हर्ष लिख रहा है एक बंदा
Bay
व्यू बॉट है वो बंदा
Maybe they will relay that information. G2 has 3 walking out mid.
They've really got their finger on the pulse, it feels like, but Baby has to be careful to not get caught here, but he's already backed away from sight. The back line now pressured. Happyway waiting.
Wow.
That's an advantage that they haven't had in a minute's time, so this is good for them. A follow-up would be lovely.
Almost.
Not gonna get it. Back line now broken. They've got issues once again surrounded.
Gorgamo, one more for a showstopper. That could be
Oh, it could be wraps.
huge here for G2.
And Leaf waiting. Needs the rest of his team to kind of build up a bit further, but you can see the XLG want him dead. They want to pry him out of that CT side. Leo
Leaf
trying to find
got
it back, but he
two.
falls. Just Lysor.
Leaf is
To
on
try and
it's
hold
over
back the flood from G2. Already takes away Leaf. Needs
जीत
Trent
गए
dead, needs Baby
6
Bay
all
gone. And Baby
oh
Bay
sorry
gone
7-5 7-5
G2
Bro,
bouncing
Leaf
back
is
after what is a
owning.
really dreary start.
लेकिन अभी डिफेंस चालू होगा
By 7-5. Massive respect to
S
G2.
हर्ष
And the resilience here. So they were being dictated to.
S हर्ष
these early
म्हणजे
rounds. XLG.
पंकिल भाई VC नहीं आ
You
रहे
could argue
कहाँ
maybe
है
a
पंकिल
couple of
भाई
leads
हर्ष
passing them by, but certainly want to see that cleaned up for the second half, Lauren.
I'm with you on that. And again, for me, average was never the plan for G2. High expectations on the team, showing
Sexy
some of that
Harsh,
pedigree
yep.
and their ability to turn it around. Bold
अरे
words
माँ
from the man on
भर
the
दिया
screen.
भाई
Let's say
भर
that
दिया
on the 7-5 half. However, as we are here in London, we've got a couple people coming out. And one of those people have been family members coming in from all over the world. So we are going to send it over to the stage where Frankie is standing by with Trent's parents.
I'm with Trent's
Radiant
parents,
Dash.
Nicole and Jason. Nicole, what was the conversation with Trent like this morning? Because for me, it seems like G2 were feeling positive going into this one.
Yeah, he's always really positive. You know, they practice, they prepare, they do everything they can to be ready for this, you know. So they come in with high expectations for themselves and high spirits, so.
Do you have high expectations for them?
I just want them to be happy and do well. Yeah, so probably.
And for you, Jason,
आपकी अभी तक GF क्यों नहीं है?
you actually are the reason
क्योंकि
that your boy is standing on
You are
that
the
stage
मेरे
right
BF से,
now
bro.
competing for a
तुम
title
लोग.
because you bought him his first PC. What was it like, though, when he was 17 and you had to let him go travel the world?
Very difficult. We had to dig deep, talk about it, pull him out of school, and let him live his dream.
But he did complete his diploma thanks to your parenting. Watching him now, though, did you ever imagine you'd get to see him playing so many of these events?
No, not in my wildest dreams.
I want to break up.
Hardly believe it sometimes that we're here and he's doing this. It's amazing. It's unbelievable.
And do you believe that G2 are cursed on international stages, or do you believe they can break that here in London?
Absolutely, I do. I believe in them every time they get up on that stage.
Yeah, and they look like they believe in themselves. I suppose I want to ask you the same thing, Jason. When you see your son playing on that stage, what do you believe?
We want break up,
we're gonna win this one, and I think we're going to win them all. So.
Well, we've got the first game to get through of the upper bracket, so let's head back into it. Thank you, guys.
Why?
Thank you.
Well, faith goes a long way in this, and a bit of support, a bit of belief, because at the start of things, XLG were nuts, Mike. They came out swinging, looking like Happyway was untouchable. Lysol the 1-2 punch, but then they hit around that 6, 7.
I never said it. Yes, Harsh, bhai. Stop thinking we are together.
I take it back. I'm too old to do it with intention. But at
I was
this
about
point...
to respond there as well. I was really going to be with you, but I mean, it's not often you see G2 be the ones dictated to in terms of confidence, in terms of momentum, and really, I mean, rolling over in some of those rounds, but to come back and close this out with 6 in a row,
XLG danger.
That's the sort of standard we hold G2. In here, though, for me, XLG...
Triple defense. Triple
sentence. Second half. It'll be difficult to really dig deep here, but maybe
Zopala matara tuza.
Caught off by a minimap moment there.
Afternoon nap,
totally didn't react.
Yep.
Yeah, kind of felt a bit...
Not often his age shows, but...
We brought up age once, and now it's just thematic at this point. But let's see. XLG could do with a couple of these rounds. They could do with a couple of these.
I want divorce.
Feel out the game a bit. G2, we know they've got capability of turning things around, so maybe draw. That Sheriff could...
Numan bhai 5 jan ko bitane wale.
Be careful. And there it is. Sight is open. And it
Numan bhai ko bita liya.
Leo, it's a desperation play.
Oh, Lysol got one.
Down, going to make the odds look favorable.
Wait, 3v2. That's
2v2
now.
Jorgamo doesn't care. Gets him back down to a 2v2.
Camila, sorry.
In. Happyway alive and Raga alive. Dangerous duo.
Wow!
Why?
Wow!
Happyway not given up yet.
Timing मिल गया भाई Happyway को.
साथ में जाना चाहिए था सिटी.
साथ में घुस रहे थे तभी shot हो गया.
A chance certainly to, I think maybe even noting the heel here and going further forwards. They know they're split. Just a roll of the dice, but Valen's caught so quickly inside here. No chance of a trade. XLG will find...
Love you bhaiya in the chat. Love you, bro.
He's putting the right foot forwards. I mean, to come back to the competition, G2 have so much to do in terms of the early round to figure out, maybe find a window where there is access to some of this crucial space.
Anything for the 6-7, Harsh bhai.
Certainly didn't entertain that early on. But you could argue with how that first half went. Team just putting out a few feelers here. You don't doubt they've done the homework, but...
No. Feels a little bit more adaptive, though, in a way. For XLG, going to have to look strong here. Keep the scoreboard competitive. Nice to tie it up. G2. Considering the A site, probably not a bad shout at this point. Just see where you go, feel out the map a little bit. You've got rounds to play with. You've kept a nice close game, but Leo now could be overwhelmed.
Oh.
Not get punished.
Okay.
Well, already.
1-for-1, 4v4. Oh shit! No, वो expect नहीं किया. 2 रहेंगे side पे.
Spike now actually behind.
2 जन है अभी भी ये पे.
Spam nearly connecting. I mean, Jorgamo up to 24. They don't retrieve the weapon.
वही लीफ को ये पोजीशन कैसे मिल गई भाई? लीफ वहाँ पे कैसे पहुँचा?
All falling to pieces here. It's just Happyway. No man left. I mean, he's still challenging.
Does he know that it's a 2v3 at this point? Maybe he does, but he's going for it, and Happyway's nowhere near. Leaf mops him up.
What a round, bro!
I mean, Happyway's left for the Sheriff.
Yep.
Again, they're so conscious he's closed the gap already, but a million miles away from this. Plant will come through. G2 presented now with a chance to flip round 2 in their favor.
Leaf के लिए बनता है. उधर आके बैठा है किसी को खबर नहीं है. Nah, that's crazy.
Sensational from Happyway.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
I mean, what do you intend to do? Let's see if
चैट रात को फीफा देखने वाले हम लोग वॉच अलोंग होगी, ठीक है ना? देखने आना जरूर.
Does find him at the cost of most of his HP. So it feels like the door is shutting on this round as Jorgamo ensures it. That's not good enough.
Black hole.
I mean, G2 just showing total disrespect for some of the util here.
Yes.
Raga almost with the assist to get over the top here. Again, this is nobody to really bail out Leo.
Nope.
I didn't even know, even there on the replay, where's Raga to kind of wall off, prevent that from happening?
No trades, no kind of free swings.
किक पर या YouTube पर वॉच अलोंग YouTube किक पे होगा. पिन मैसेज में लिंक है.
And again, when you're looking across the stage and you fumble something like that and you already see them up on their feet, they're starting to get a bit more lively. It does compound that sort of pressure. The scoreline now starting to sit a little bit comfortably with G2 at 8-6. XLG going to be very light investment. Just happy weight on a Guardian.
ब्राजील मोरक्को वही तो दोनों गेम्स देखेंगे.
I wouldn't say it's a welcome challenge, but he's got options more than the others.
I mean, he is certainly the one to welcome this sort of round for sure.
Wall trick.
Early indicators, at least.
Here.
Well, there's the Guardian gone.
Yeah, that's rough.
Leaf. Leaf. But वो लोग A पे आ रहे. Oh, they heard him. What a seize!
I think it'll go unchecked to an extent, but it's still a problem. And they're still finding individual fights.
Lyzer वापस TP कर रहा था उनके पीछे.
Pushed over. XLG look lost here. I know this is still going to be a very light invested round, but still G2.
Lyzer flash करके TP कर रहा था उनके पीछे.
Flawless is about the best thing you'd want flipping round 2 for G2.
कितना घंटा सोता है? बहुत सोता हूँ मैं. इसमें देखते हो FIFA Z5.
Showstopper available already as well.
कितना इग्नोर कर रहे? कहाँ कर रहा हो?
Very tough situation now for XLG to recover from.
Yeah.
Don't have an ult.
Recently, seriously, that's their comp, bro. पूरा साल वो लोग यही comp चला है शायद. उनके वजह से ही जी भी 370 कॉम खेलती है.
Oh, it's pretty well around.
Everybody's sitting comfortably.
Yeah, Jaw's ult does concern me as well. They can now go with a bit more tempo if they want to be a little bit more direct. If they really want to make that issue even worse, get under the skin with an early start towards Rubble. Gathering a great deal of control. Leo and Raga really need to be on the same page now.
Again, not going forwards in this situation. G2 allow Leaf to get up onto an angle.
How many light
there
shields?
are plenty of light shields to punish. Three to be exact. Jinx.
But it means that, again, XLG...
एकदम आराम से खेल रही ना भाई G2 ये round.
Lysor being out and about.
Now you hear it. Yeah, it's going to put you even further back.
Oh, that's a bold peek from Leo, and he's going to be rewarded.
Okay.
Got Leaf, that's good. Don't get caught out elsewhere. Baby Bay looking.
Watch along क्या होता है? Watch along में watch along मतलब watch party होती है, बस game नहीं दिखाता. तुम्हें साथ में देखना होता है. Sync करके.
He's going to see Baby Bay, but he's unsure. Not so certain to go for it individually, but it's indicative of this B hit coming in now. There's the ult. Oh, what a shot from
Okay,
Leo.
but what a trade as well.
But a trade there
Raga को spot कर लिए वो लोग.
It's not out of the woods just yet. The 3v4 numbers up for XLG.
And they're going B. Wow.
And G2 kind of ping-ponging between the sites.
Baby Bay just walked in on the back of this.
3v4.
Alan now looking to challenge to this rotation, but caught off guard. Needed a kill there, ideally.
Split Zlatan वाला scene देखा? हाँ देखा. वो scene नहीं है कुछ. वो तो बस ऐसे ही comically ये किया भाई उन्होंने.
Oh no! Okay, still gonna get a target. Valen can't do much more. Gonna be found in the environment. A 1v2 for the man.
Oh, you spot कर लिया.
HP spots a player. He knows the defuse is gonna be on. He has to get involved.
And
he made
भाई.
a choice, and it was the wrong one. Raga gonna put him to his grave. There's life still in XLG.
Difficult for Trent to get back onto an angle there, especially the damage already done, but it's Leo really, for me, that prevents this from going...
पता नहीं जी वाला भाई.
मतलब mid session जो animation cancel करने वाला होता है ना, इसीलिए BT होता है.
Even then when you think Baby Bay able to slip the net on the back of all that pressure.
तो वो फायदे में रहता है।
नहीं वो लेट आता है हाथ में पद्दू।
नहीं तो पहले खोल के रख लो ना।
खोल के करोगे तो बंदा समझ जाएगा ना कि आ रहा है।
Exactly, but तुम्हारे पास वो एनिमेशन का ये समझ रहे हो सैशल मूवमेंट के साथ आगे आया।
G2 back in with
फेलियर रेट ज्यादा हो रहा है उसमें आजकल।
very comfortable buys, we already noted flipping round 2.
मिड सैचल अलर्ट खोलते तो वो फास्ट होता है क्लच भाई।
just can't admit that
step here for
better.
Caught one. XLG. Don't expect them to
मैं
be
बता
going
रहा
forwards.
हूँ मैं जितना रेस खेला बता रहा हूँ मैंने जितने बार किया नहीं लगा
मैं वही कह रहा था भाई चैट को कि भाई रेस कार्ड बहुत फुद्दू है भाई ऐसे वे में
Still not dealt with here.
मिस होता है।
Happyway maybe just relying on that very late into this round.
बट क्लच भाई मिड अल्ट करते हैं ना वैसा मिड सैचल तो फास्ट होता है।
हाँ हाँ फास्ट आता है हाथ में बट तुम्हारा मूवमेंट पहले आ जाता है ना एक अगर तुम पहले स्पॉट हो गए तो ये बोल रहा हूँ।
They've been given this space before, so G2 learning round by round what they've got to play with.
It's real tangible to getting away with pressure, getting put with more dedication on the C site. But a 1-for-1 trade, it's going to be down to Lysor to really
सी कर रहे हैं Lysor अकेला साइड पे पाशा।
But I get the fight and spotted. You can see the real pull on the I mean, you thought he had enough indicators to leave. Stuck around a second too long, and there's nowhere safe on the site. No, it's getting messy.
दूसरी बार हुआ उससे।
Miss of crucial util here.
नुमान भाई क्या हो गया आज?
See a kill. Investment comes back in here from Leo. I believe we'll catch anything, but clear out the space for sure.
Whoa, leave.
To go for it. I feel as though G2 might have this one sewn up, but if XLG have faith, and show me why. Jugmo still unwilling to relent on the side. Happy to hold. Happy to show his worth here. Paint Shell back as well. Time buyer. Pour it into No Man. No chances. No one really playing in. Maybe just going to try and make him stay on the site and look for silver linings. Because you're not going to get the round. Jugmo on guard duty.
Good round.
He's going to be down to a save.
To head for the hills now.
10-7.
Baby Bait on the hunt.
नुमान भाई का कुछ तो शॉट हुआ है।
At least hold on to a rifle.
बफ नहीं है नुमान भाई का।
Yeah, G2 getting away with murder. Some of these situations. And the timing is perfection here. So Leaf applying a little bit of pressure, and it's instantaneous swing on. Unfortunately, I mean, Lysor, it's just desperation to get out. Like you said, there was already indicators that pressure was mounting. I'd have to go back and watch it, but I'm not sure how many were noted initially on that
देख रहा हूँ
swing.
Slayer भाई मैं किंका भी चैट देख रहा हूँ।
Maybe I can stick around.
Yeah, exactly.
अच्छा एक और एक टीम थी जो अटैक अच्छा खेल रही थी।
Here, I guess if you're XLG on the receiving end of this, that look when that site pour on happens, just get out. But again,
it's G2 demonstrating learning round by round more so, and arguably with this composition, if you have any faith in XLG still coming back here, it has to be them in terms of adjusting some of this util where they want to
Unpopular opinion, Mexico versus Portugal finals.
Hold towards tree. Couple of times here.
ये किसने prediction दिया था?
For sure.
They have done.
Yeah,
कोई तो ये prediction दिया था।
The Leaf is finding out so much. He's as much as he's a really talented player all around. Once he
मेरे को
starts
याद नहीं।
identifying the map,
The sort of guys that will take liberties in that sort of scenario.
Yeah, he just limit tests constantly. How much can we get away with? Even while they're going for that beautiful
Sims
seaside
ने,
execute, he's still there, punishing towards A, making sure.
क्या आप एक वेबसाइट बताना चाहोगे जो अफोर्डेबल है?
By all rights, my concerns now really lay with XLG. They've had a close affair
Clothing
so far.
affordable.
10-7, a very
Has to be Alt
respectable
F4, bro.
I just don't want it to now go flat. I do not want to see a flat line from them, but I'm
best
worried.
कपड़े ना भाई Uniqlo bro.
Yeah, I
to get down to the pennies.
This is 11 and what you bring about
Affordable मतलब
sitting over
हाँ
3 so
yeah.
Yes, new designs.
the next one needs to
New
be
designs,
clean to follow up.
Zudio.
Maybe a chance here.
Zudio
for XLG
website
to
नहीं है
go
लेकिन।
forwards. Posturing that way, the wall up to maybe set Lysor up, but gets off the angle. He's too scared to go for it. Lack of commitment here. Maybe a second shot at it, but we'll remove the wall. Heads up work from Valen.
Yeah.
XLG looking to get a little cheeky here, but not rewarded.
Look at the limit tester once again, Leaf. While all of this happens on A, they soak kind of a lot of the initial investment of utility, that weird wall, whatever's going on. He's still working. He's felt no resistance on that C site. No one kind of shouldering early. So the further he gets, the
OT जाएगा ये।
call them back.
भाई मैं ध्यान नहीं दे रहा हूँ, मैं कहानी पे फोकस कर रहा हूँ।
Out towards B. He's the one who's going to be able to pull this out. And again, contact on B
खाना almost done है।
the idea of how this map looks. And they still want to test it. They still want to go for it. Happy way. Tries to catch Baby Bay on the back pedal, but the wall's going to actually isolate Lysol. He's going to be forced forward. Takes down one, but that's it.
वो aware नहीं था उधर उसने wall डाली.
Left so deep now. Do they police it or do they care?
क्या खा रहा है? दाल भात और पूरी और भाजी.
Oh, this one. Yeah, you're going to be hoping for miracles.
Phantom मिल जाएगी ना उनको.
I don't think they're even going to know. I'm not sure if there was a check on the cam or what, but...
Look how far he's got. There's nothing coming back.
Trade, okay.
They're still getting killed.
3v3.
That will certainly help
Raga के पास ult है.
Puts Valen back a little bit deeper. They have to now
4v3 होने वाला है. लेकिन उनके पास guns नहीं होते हैं.
They've got rifles to play with. Rez comes in. They're back up to 4. This is the best chance they've had in a minute. Valen standing guard. Standing duty with Baby Bay. G2 holding
Easy round. Easy round. No chance.
But Leo gets one back and maybe
good molly, yaar.
Oh, they're just going to suck the damage. And Leap on the punish on the cross up. It leaves Lysol
someone
last
the
one alive.
chairman with the spot. Someone with the big
time. It's so late.
Ultra Wiz, thank you so much for joining the big.
Yes,
thank you so much.
Yes, there was a chance, but it dwindled.
Come back to that same thing as well, the lack of commitment. XLG, I mean, the plan B in this round just doesn't feel comfortable, right? If you allow G2 to explore elsewhere, even with no catch on the Prowler,
thank you so much, Ultra Wiz and
on the Prowler, they're still diligent enough to clear some of these angles. And yes, while XLG find a couple of kills here, but it's only really the neural theft that bails them out from Leaf, running away with this lurk.
Well, operator now on both sides. Raga going to be having that.
क्या नहीं मिल रहा है?
XLG and Leaf.
Lures.
Looking to find some
ये pants अभी out of stock है. Shorts है.
See how far they commit towards this, but for now the rest of the players all going to meet towards Mound. It looks like Prowler going to be handled, but it's very indicative that players are looking.
Bro, the next drop is banger as banger, bro.
I mean, Raga.
मेरे पास तो शायद personalized रहेगा.
Yep. Versus Leaf.
I'm just finalizing the design.
Said operators on both sides. That's certainly one way to address it.
God, they're putting so much faith. It feels so mirrored in this moment, doesn't it? Kind of that 4-1 almost from both sides.
Yeah, but I mean, if G2 get a bite on contact here, there's no way they commit to this. See how they've actually managed to obtain this C site previously. I think they have the read of the map. Again, do you read an operator in this sort of situation?
It's all on him.
10 minutes till I finish my food. And I guess 10 minutes till G2 ends the game as well. Maybe 2 minutes.
Dearie me, that might be
what is that peak?
Looking like he's walking on water. Happy way dead. I don't know how this man's doing it.
GG हो गया भाई. XLG दिखी नहीं भाई बाद में.
A sixth sense.
Defense में one side मारे भाई.
Just too much to witness at times. Leo with no options. The door's shut on this round. It is gonna be 12. G2 getting up to map point.
Certainly looking way more stable now. The opening of this map. Again, a very one-sided affair in the second half. That's just, I mean, the intuition, crazy. After that, G2 able to just overwhelm the rest of XLG. Like I said before this, the purchase already in question for me.
कोई ऐसे close कर देता.
Hemi coming in here. What? Yeah, sure, rifles, but look at what's behind it. Lacking shields. XLG. Could all be done here in round 24.
Oh, wow. Beautiful, bro.
Trying to deny the aggression, but Jorgamo in the meantime, they're reading this map once again to perfection. As much as G2 have a lot of flash when it comes to their players as well.
GG's chat, it's over.
Of the game
it's
is
over.
Looking very, very good here today. And for XLG on the receiving end, sights already gone.
अगला मैप भी one-sided होएगा मेरे को लगता है.
यही करना था.
Scrambling now in terms of this retake. G2 going to feel very comfortable, able to dig their heels in. A pit to complement that, the worst possible thing.
All right, it's all on this. Trend going to find one.
ओए बेशरम कैसा मुंह पे जा रहा है.
Damage for Baby Bay again. Just lighting up the kill feed, leaving Lysor and Raga with it all to do in very little time. And Jorgamo wants in on the action. It is G2 actualizing that potential in map 1.
A fantastic display from G2. XLG certainly had a chance. This one a full one-sided affair, but G2 to close out.
I guess it's 2-0, chat.
We'll be right back with a cent after this.
I guess it's 2-0. मेरा खाना भी हो गया देखो.
Yay! Yay! Stop it! Go! 3K!
हर्ष भाई 3 सेंटिनल उठा के अगर 3 साइड होल्ड नहीं हुई
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
Oh yeah, Ghana W's!
Holding in his hands yet again! Steps up to the plate!
Ghana हो चुका है! WWF in the chat! Woo! Nom nom nom nom nom nom nom. Nom nom nom nom nom nom nom. टेंस होता तो किसी का नाम ही नहीं होता था. बोलता है टेंस भाई होते तो किसी का नाम ही नहीं होता. Is that real? डबल स्क्रीन वाला ROG is so crazy. रियल वो नया है ना अभी. लमाओ क्लर्च भाई क्या हुआ? 150 रुपी में FIFA 26 लिया स्टीम से. ये क्या मजाक है यार. साला इधर इतना महंगा जब आता है फीफा तो 5-6 हजार का रहता है. 5-6 हजार का मालूम तुम लोग को. अभी 150 में ले रहे लोग. ये क्या मजाक है. What the hell bro? कम्मो भाई का सेटअप ये तो देखे हमने. साइफी भाई यो व्हाट ए सेटअप. दोनों चैट्स एक साथ लेजेंडरी. सोमनाथ भाई लेजेंडरी. डब्ल्यूज बिग डब्ल्यू भाई. 12,000 या 14,000 में पीसी लेना है. कौन सा लू? अरे एक्सडी भाई. मैंगो फ्रूटी और मैंगो पी रहे भाई. फ्रूटी एंड मैंगो. सिर्फ मदरबोर्ड ले ले बोलता है. रेट मैच है भैया. गेस माय वेलो रैंक के 5 मंथ हुआ है वेलो खेलते हुए एंड माय हेडशॉट परसेंटेज इज 50% रैंक. 5 महीने ही हुआ है ना. लेकिन सेटअप बहुत बढ़िया लग रहा है भाई. इसका माउस नहीं दिखाई दे रहा है लेकिन कीबोर्ड इसका 10 की लेस है. तो 5 महीने ही हुआ है. हेडशॉट परसेंटेज 50. चैट 50% हेडशॉट इज अ लॉट राइट. इट इज अ लॉट. तो उस कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से गोल्ड 5 महीने में तो या सिल्वर या गोल्ड ही आ सकते हैं भाई. एक्चुअली गोल्ड. बैंगर पाशा बैंगर. गेस द रैंक. करंट डैश पीक डैश. माउस पैड पे नहीं खेलता तू तो करंट रैंक तेरा सिल्वर है. पीक तेरा गोल्ड है. रुको अबे यार
अबे ऐसे सेटअप वाले मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कभी-कभी कैप करते हैं.
हैं
क्यों ऐसा नहीं लगता कि
नहीं
भाई
वो
कैप होगा.
नहीं वो वॉच पार्टी करने के लिए मतलब वॉच पार्टी देखने के लिए शायद इधर देख रहा होगा. फिर
ऐसा भी हो सकता है.
या दैट कैन बी.
तो वो उस सेटअप के अकॉर्डिंग फिर रैंक भेजो ना भाई.
एक्चुअल सेटअप. बॉटनियो लीजियन एल.
L bro, not gonna lie.
Yeah. स्पीकर है चिटक चिटक.
ना माउस ना लैपटॉप ना कीबोर्ड हर्ष भाई एक भी होता तो मजा आता।
हंसराज, एस हंसराज नाम है इनका।
ये क्या है
यो,
बे? व्हाट इज दैट वॉलपेपर?
ओ माय चैट,
ये क्या है? ये क्या है ब्रो?
व्हाट गेम इज दिस? इज दिस द गेम आई एम थिंकिंग अबाउट?
फ्लिफा? फ्लिफा?
ब्रो उसका वॉल, नो वे, एक सेकेंड रुको।
एम्यूलेटर पे खेलता है। एम्यूलेटर पे खेलता है। हेल ना ब्रो।
मेरे भाई ये एटलीस्ट 3 लाख का पीसी रहेगा, एटलीस्ट।
3 लाख का नहीं रहेगा।
अरे तो 2 लाख का तो होगा।
रहेगा भी रहेगा। उसको देखो वो आरजीबी वाला केबल मैनेजमेंट, पंप वम सब कुछ।
भाई क्यों, मगर क्यों?
और देखो और देखो और क्या क्या है, और क्या क्या देखो।
ब्लड, ये क्या है?
पता नहीं पता नहीं। और आर
फ्री डाउनलोड, एक्सक्यूज मी,
वो और रोब्लॉक्स भी।
रोब्लॉक्स,
गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट, टिकटॉक है इसके मोबाइल में, आई मीन पीसी में। ब्रो इज अ गूनर फॉर श्योर।
ब्लड स्ट्राइक क्या है चैट? उसका छोटा भाई खेलता होगा। फेयर फेयर, क्या बोलते क्लच भाई, फेयर?
नहीं मेरे को लगता है भाई छोटे भाई को ये पीसी तो नहीं देने वाला कोई खेलने के लिए।
और वॉलपेपर क्यों लगाएगा यार मेरे भाई, और वो भी तू एमवीपी बनने का ना ब्रो।
मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली वो एक स्ट्रीमर भी है।
हाँ उसके पास माइक है, अच्छा
माइक है, और देखो उधर वेबकैम का भी ऐप है उसके पास, फोन से वेबकैम चलाने वाला।
ठीक है चलो, कांट जज एनीवन ब्रो, उसके पास उसका पैसा है यार, उसका पैसा।
कीप ग्राइंडिंग ब्रो,
कीप ग्राइंडिंग, डोंट स्टॉप।
ऑल द बेस्ट, डोंट स्टॉप।
भाई क्यों बोलते हैं ये सब? नाइस वन ब्रो, नाइस वन।
और मैं तुम सोचो ना कितनों कोई समझेगा वो बॉल।
सबको समझेगा भाई, सबको ही रील्स दिखते हैं।
That's motivation for real.
Blood strike is like Call of Duty. Oh,
अर्ज भाई तुमने नॉन स्टॉप देखा कि नहीं पर?
नहीं। अबे यार। अभी वाओ प्यारा वे बनता, ये तो बजाता है।
2022
ओ 2022
ट्रांजिशन। रुको टिकी टिकी टिकी टिकी।
ओ वे टू टू टू टू टू टू टू। शिट बे, क्या ही अपग्रेड है बादशाह बनता, ये तो डेंजर है वे।
नाइस बे, क्लीनेश्वर।
यप गोटी ट्राइपॉड ने मांडी क्यों डाली? डब्ल्यू ट्राइपॉड है वे। मुंबई चेट अप यो पल्लू गेमिंग इन मुंबई। शिट यार, इनका पल्लू भाई का जो PS5 है वो जिम जाने वाला है।
एक सेकंड, क्या सेटअप इन मुंबई?
Yep, he's in Mumbai.
Wow.
Raise eye.
Mousepad, bro.
Yeah, I gifted him.
Nice.
Bro, two time winner.
Bro, ये ना 2 साल पहले या शायद VCT चल रहा था, VCT पैसिफिक, और राइट ने कहा था कि 20 जनों को पूरा किट दे सकते हैं भाई, पूरा किट। उसमें एक बैग थी, माउस पैड था, स्टिकर्स थे, बहुत कुछ। तो मैंने हैंड पिक किए थे लोग। कॉलेज हॉस्टल चेट अप यो। ओह शिट,
कॉलेज हॉस्टल भाई, व्हाट
ब्रो इज मनी।
इकोसिस्टम है। अबे इतना सब लेने के बाद माउस तो अच्छा ले लेगा।
दिख तो अच्छा रहा है ब्रो मेरे हिसाब से।
ऋतिक रोशन वाला माउस लग रहा है
वो अभी उठ के चलने लग जाएगा।
वो चिट्टी है भाई। वो चिट्टी का वर्जन है।
नहीं है भाई, अभी वो चालू होगा और अभी उठ के भागेगा।
माँ कसम भाई मजबूत ट्रांसफॉर्मर
सब परफेक्ट है यार, सब परफेक्ट है।
एक नंबर विषय।
माउस थोड़ा बदली, ओए नहीं दूसरे अलग, उसमें अलग माउस है दूसरे में देखो।
यो ये
वो काम चला
ब्रो
होता
क्या प्यारा लग रहा है यार।
चल मार।
वाओ किड्डो अनिमेश। अरे या ऐसा क्यों वॉलपेपर रखता है कुछ भी बलता बलता। ये क्या दीवार पे ये क्या बना दिया
ना वो खुद होगा, वो हलता वलता क्या वो खुद होगा।
अच्छा ये खुद ब्रो व्हाट भार्गव का फोटो है।
हाँ,
तो
तो
उसका ही
होगा।
भार्गव का फोटो है। खतरनाक रे। ये क्या बना दिया लेकिन नहीं नहीं उसका फोटो हो ही नहीं सकता। अगर उसका फोटो ऐसा ऐसी हरकतें करेगा वो
मिस्टर आर।
उसका भाई हो सकता है। पुराना खराब हो गया था भाई इसलिए वो लिया। अल्सो 4 महीने हुए हैं बस। अल्सो सन शिट मैं भूल गया भाई क्या था ये। I forgot everything. टिकी
चलो हो गया।
Let's begin.
5% हर्ष भाई आपने क्या G2 का एक भी एसेंट मैप देखा है?
VRX finished games faster because now needed
Azari?
time to. अरे वाह क्या बोले? G2 का क्या?
एसेंट मैप देखा है एक भी?
जी नहीं।
Something by का
And we've
copy
seen even like Paper-Rex running that yesterday. That could
Yo.
be a little bit of a
बस वैसा कर
gimmicky
नहीं
agent
पाते
that they
कुछ।
could go for here. I don't want to see them play completely standard. If they're playing standard, then it is about speeding up the tempo, like you're saying. If they're not going to play standard, I want them to play full gimmicks. G2 don't have preparation here. They don't have any VODs. XLG can pull some tricks here.
I think for me, the question is, where does Noman
शैतान है
slot
आपके
into
जैसा
all of this
कौन?
as well? Because we know that he has a very
अनिमेश
deep
कौन
agent
बोलता है?
pool.
मैं ही
We've seen him
बोलता
play
हूँ।
the Jet on a couple of these maps more recently, but from the group stage into playoffs, we saw him pick up that deadlock like you're mentioning, Mimi, but we also saw him jump onto that KO.
एनीमे है वो खुद नहीं है। अरे वो थोड़ी ना एनीमे था वो कार वाला वो एनीमे नहीं था।
Into whatever composition they go with.
I want to look across to G2 for a moment here. Last time they played this map back in Americas,
Oh,
they were one of
yeah.
the teams experimenting with the
भाई
Yoru
उसके
here. What do you make of
प्लशी का
that
आँख
agent
देखे
main as
बाहर निकल रहा है ऊपर से।
I do think it's generally quite underrated, especially on this map.
Chokmo
where
Neon!
played.
Leaf Phoenix!
But it looks
Leaf
like
Phoenix
they
खेल रहा।
disagree with me. They're switching back to a Neon Phoenix comp
So
here.
two new compositions here. Both
Leaf Phoenix खेलता है?
Yeah,
नहीं,
and I think
वो
that
ना
that's been
last
proven
time
to
I
be
guess
such a
नहीं
great
खेला
agent
था।
on this map, right?
ये
We're
खेला था
speaking
पता
about how
नहीं।
Phoenix
और
might be
Leaf
one
Phoenix
of the
चालू कर दिया
pivotal
है।
agents when
Event
it
पे भी
comes
Phoenix
to
खेल
this
रहा था।
event. But of course, sticking with the Neon
नया
on
comp
the
है, नया
other
comp है
side for
YouTube।
Jogamo, and then the Jet on Noman, which we've just been praising throughout this event so far. I don't know if you have a favored composition here, though, Minnie.
I like the Vice, so I'm going to go with G2 here, but...
True.
very standard
Vice is
what it
really
looks
good on
like
Ascent,
for
bro.
both teams.
Yep,
Not
W
much to see from
Ascent।
XLG
Hydra भाई कोई नहीं
on this
पसंद है,
map.
पता नहीं
G2,
क्यों।
the only thing I got really
Yeah?
is that they love to do
Vice
B
on
main
Ascent।
default on attack.
Vice on
finish
Ascent?
B
I
quite a
like-
lot, so
bro,
whoever's
I
holding that side of the map for
discovered
XLG
Vice on
needs to be on point.
Brand new competition
हाँ?
on both sides
I
of
just-
the
I'm
field.
tired
We
of
hop
playing
into map 2 of the series with Pansy and Hypop.
वाइस मेरे को भी लगता है कि टॉप सेंटिनल में से एक
भाई
है।
भाई तो फिर एक काम करते हैं नेक्स्ट टाइम से तू
But
खेल
at this point, XLG,
Yeah?
what do we make of this,
खेलना
Mike?
वाइस on Ascent।
I mean, this is
Vice
certainly going to
खेलना।
be a bloodbath in
तू
terms
खेलना
of
वाइस on
the
Ascent।
हाँ
approach
तो मैं
here
ट्राई
from
कर रहा
both
था
teams.
वाइस खेलने।
I mean,
I
rather
guess
an
I'm a better
opportunity to
duelist.
really
Yeah.
demonstrate that. Something we know he has. Again,
All right,
pointless
Chad.
discussion for
Let's
me.
see.
You were a better
Really
duel.
applicable in this
What
situation.
happens?
Has to
उनका
come
बैठा
out
कि वो
swinging.
20 रुपए मेरा चिटअप
Slow
देख
on
फास्ट
that
अभी
one
के
for
अभी
him.
एंड रैंक गेस
The
कर
chance
अभी
here
डाला
is to
हूँ
go forwards,
बाद में देखते
but kept at bay for the time being. Some chip damage done.
थैंक यू सो मच उमकार भाई फॉर द 20 रुपीस ऑन गूगल पे
डैमेज भी लीफ को ही हुआ और रारगा को हुआ।
I think I'm still just waiting to see the best of Raga at international stages. It's something
You see
that
glimmers.
you do.
Yeah.
You see moments,
Yeah.
you see rounds, but it's like I want to see a map. I want to see a series that we can pin that potential to. But again, Ascent can sometimes allow for that. It can unlock that
अरे अम्मा
capability.
खिड़की
He's on an agent that could certainly be played to that extent. I'd love to see it. Now, G2 not completely changing their end goal of approach, looking like they still want to finish towards the safe side.
दोनों ब्लाइंड और नो वंस चेकिंग हिम आई यू सिटी
For it, but it's only one in the end. Trent's still going to trade it out, but XLG have numbers
Oh, Light
here.
Sword got 2.
Keeping bodies on the
Mela,
side of the map.
Numan,
and they
you
could do
go,
with a good
Watsla.
start.
Yeah, I mean, Baby Bay able to get further forwards in mid.
2v3
Tagged up, down to 40, but does get the kill.
विनेबल तो है ये G2 के लिए कुछ भी बोलो
For a reset
30
on
seconds
the
left.
reveal. Lysor
वो लोग मार्केट जा रहे हैं शॉट छोड़ दिए
26. Certainly still doable.
That flash was actually good on mid-bottom.
You've got my attention. Happy weight. The healthiest player standing currently in
shit.
the right place.
10 seconds.
Certainly now at the right time. Catch on one.
Anti.
XLG back on the board.
Another pistol posted here for them. They're certainly not able to springboard off that in map 1, but...
Well, Paper X versus VIT or G2 versus EDG? Lassi, bro.
He hopes back here on G2's pick. Still a chance for G2 to actually win out some of these duels.
क्या अभी draw निकलेंगे?
XLG staying composure here.
अब क्यों ड्रॉ होगा किसी भी चीज का?
अच्छा.
2 towards mid. If they start round 2 again, you're hoping this round 2 is kept clean. Considering what we just saw.
नहीं.
Oh, it becomes, you know, a necessity rather than just a want. Raga, good stuff. It needs to stay present in a lot of these engagements. Build towards that. Again, one of those things. You're playing Phoenix, it has to be done. Already respect enough given that you don't want to take
losers match के बाद होगा बराबर.
Deeper, but it does give up some access towards the site. Already,
match
no man, not really allowing too much play here. Jorgamo, Valor, starting to build up a case. No man again, still going to find Valor, and they want to shut it down. They got very dangerous there. Another body dropping, I wouldn't be happy.
नीचे वाले को drop, नीचे वाले नीचे जाएंगे ना.
अभी कल Paper X
again the weaponry
GT
is passed across.
किसके against GT?
Further pressure,
GT.
Again, I mean, bonus conversion in map 1. Certainly.
One-sided GT ना किसके against तो?
XLG are aiming for here. Very well invested, but
Lev.
Lev के against GT.
ओए
तो Lev बाहर हो गई.
Lev नीचे आ गई.
अच्छा हाँ बराबर.
अच्छा आ गई. Raga just at halfway.
मैच देखते.
A ton of pace actually.
तुम क्या बता रहे हो? NIQ2 है.
Yep.
Going to receive a little bit of attention over towards A push out. I quite like seeing this from XLG getting a bit active, right? Especially in this sort of round of bonus.
निकल ही लेता ना फिर.
मरा.
10 HP's got to work with this now. They're playing deep on the B side. There's no man still looking for an opportunity. Utility still in play as well. See the temptation beckoning. Gorgeous from Leo.
Bro, Jog got 2.
10 HP apparently.
ओए 2 backside है bro.
So now do they pivot? Do they feel audacious enough to do it?
क्या ये है भाई? Awareness है. वो लोग अगर B पे जाते game over था.
Valen at this point finding Lysor over toward tiles. Trying to get active to.
They're so smart, bro. They play so smart.
He's gonna get pinched though. See already. Jorgamo looking back towards mid.
घर जाके सुत्ती बाबू.
He certainly does with that.
हाँ ईमानदारी चलता है बाबू.
Jorgamo
10 HP राउंड उधर ही खत्म हो गया था.
हाँ ना और घुस के 2 मारा वंटा उसने. वो शेरिफ से क्या मारा था वो?
XLG a million miles away from this.
So far.
Yeah.
By the time they get back towards this side of the map, it feels like the time's going to be near on gone. Not able to kind of clear the corners diligently, have to take risks.
अगर PKMs के साथ किया फिर.
And Babyface pretty much your insurance policy towards this. He doesn't need to do too much. He's already got the time ticking faster. He's happy enough with this. It's got to be all in from XLG. And it has to be pixel perfect. Down to the second, down to the wire. Jorgamo's still down on 10 HP. Gonna fall.
shit.
And it has to be perfect.
Huh?
What in God's name?
Yeah.
They walk back in with barely a second left.
I mean, they could not stop there. In terms of the retake, and there's just nobody to cut any angle off here.
अभी पंखे लाएगा.
Benefiting.
अभी पंखे लाएंगे 2 राउंड बचेंगे और उसके बाद सब खत्म.
Position where he can't swing out of this. Bit of a blunder here.
Massive blunder.
One enemy remaining.
So Baby to want to stay on side, but look what he has to do to get back onto the spike. Round 3 converted once more.
They had no right to that, but I love that they still went for it. I thought they might have just cancelled
I thought they might keep them interested, make sure everybody dies.
Yep.
Force out a full repurchase, but...
Coming back in hungry. But we know that G2 can learn. They can adapt, they can adjust. That was the story of map 1. They started off not looking great. We already heard the desk kind of alluding to it. They weren't happy with that initial look. This time around, XLG, I think they've earned this one.
Review नहीं हुआ. And A7 भाई बाद में देखते हैं ना अभी मैच होने के बाद. अगर 2-0 होता है तो कल देखेंगे. लोड मत लो. पिछले मैच जैसा ही स्टार्ट हुआ है वे. 3 स्टिंगर्स लेकिन.
Trent at least probing towards B main. Gonna set up on A though.
Yeah, it's tricky. You can't go into that late, it feels like. I say that, they'll probably just walk in.
Bolian भैया की आजकल stinger चल नहीं रही है.
I mean, what does Leaf do with a stinger from there?
Joke's over. Normally this position feels really uncomfortable. Raga gonna have to now hold his nerve here. You can feel the tension mounting. Scaling up through heaven. Gonna put
Good
Nomad
stun.
on the line, and already Lysor falls. So Nomad has to get back in, puts his life and body there for it, leaving Raga with a chance, surrounded by mostly dead men. But until then,
2v2 again.
Still gonna be in this fight. Gonna go for the plant. Oh my god, that looked so close, but the plant's gonna be there. XLG now on the back foot.
Only one upgrade for Leaf.
Wow, Leaf! Wow, Leaf! Wow!
But G2 on the board
Wow,
here.
Leaf!
Again, it looked completely impossible, especially with the ult being shut down so
What
quickly.
a round!
Actually, it's deeper position.
Bro, ये नुमान भाई ने throw किया मालूम?
नुमान भाई की fielding set करी वे.
पीछे जा सकता था वो.
To find the
उसको था कि वो
headshot.
एक मारेगा ही मारेगा.
हाँ, वो आके एक मारने गया.
Teams when they have singers though, should I think?
The age-old tale.
Yeah, especially G2, the way they work this. Incredibly diligent, but buy still very much in hand for XLG.
Prince भाई पता नहीं यार मेरे को वो.
Not really knocked off the ladder yet at
Chat
all.
GPT करो.
So G2 need to double down now. Show me they got more of that.
Bottrix वाले points और kick के official points अलग-अलग है.
Forwards with a drone here.
Bottom left में kick के points दिखते हैं.
At least Baby Bait doesn't catch a glimpse of the operator though. But look out, Diligent, the clear is a miss!
Oh, and it is a huge miss. Baby Bay's going to punish that all day long.
Can he
Nomad is
miss
going to be
that?
kicking himself. But Leo's still on the case. Making sure no one can scale into.
बंदा अंदर आ गया ना side पे बंदा.
He's not safe here at all. Raga going to get one and then traded back out. That's fine though.
Big kill, Leo.
Neo and Leo not giving this up. They were hoping they didn't need to depend on Jorgamo to get
2v3
involved.
jog. Jog का पूरा round है.
Kill, yeah. TP into the back lines.
Okay,
Ult आ गया पाशा का.
trying to get closer to the spike.
शी भाई जॉक को इतना अच्छा पोजीशन मिला लेकिन कुछ
Not got enough time.
ये नहीं
Here.
मिला
Yeah, it's
पाया.
40 seconds, but look at what he has to overcome. And Arga find the third.
कैसे मरे बे सब लोग इतना
Up to
अच्छा
4
ओपनिंग
now.
मिला.
Still, I mean, looking very confident in some of these
How did they
situations.
lose
Certainly
that?
not rattled
What
by
is the
map
points
there.
disable करता हूँ.
Again, it's just
Oh, okay.
crazy to see G2 at least. I say a freebie, right? It's a missed op shot, so at that point it does become XLG. They have to
नुमान
overcome
भाई
the
फिर से
odds.
ऑफ लेके आ गए.
They certainly deliver here. Couple more ults starting to come
Leaf के
online for
पास
G2, but
Hero Vandal.
Leaf going to throw a rifle in the mix here.
Yeah, it's pretty much just.
Oh,
Leaf
Chalk
and
committing his
Jorgamo
eye.
be the front line if they can be, but Jorgamo's still held up here. That ult now ticking away.
Huh?
Not got much for
Bro
it.
ulted for what?
Leaf just past
इसने अल्ट
halfway
किया,
now.
जोगमो ने अल्ट किया.
हाँ और वो पीछे आ गया.
Trent one away from Hunter's Fury, but look where the operator's able to get to on the back of that initial pressure.
He's willing to play forward in this too, to an extent, right? Like he's going, looking. That's not
Bro.
good enough.
नुमान भाई
Really
थोड़े
struggling there to make it count, and Baby
नुमान
Bay
भाई
set
का
up
हुआ
to
नहीं ना
succeed.
आतिश भाई. क्या नहीं हुआ पता है?
क्या?
Can't get that operator though. Need a smoke or something. You can see actually the ping from Baby Bay, I believe. I'm going to clear out the space behind it.
Oh, what a big guy.
Oh, it's dreamy stuff, and Happyway making it look magical. As now Baby Bay does get the upgrade, but for what cost? It took a lot to get it. And Lysor waiting.
कोई बात नहीं. Another
Patience.
5-1. Another 5-1.
Oh, it's just perfect. XLG in control.
They are running the
Getting a
G
timeout, G2. They are floundering.
Bro क्या
Yeah,
क्या
चमक.
बोले? G script
Way
कैसे
more
थी?
comfortable in terms of where they can get themselves into in terms of positioning.
जीता था ना
here.
पहला मैच.
And again, a
पहला
little
मैप
bit
G one
audacious for
side
the
मारा था.
operator, but
Bro
और
what
फिर
a
5-9 था
shot.
स्कोर.
really biting them
और
too
फिर
much.
यार.
So G2 is running the
Very
G script.
proactive
और
approach
फिर
here
इसके बाद हाइड्रा भाई.
from
अबे
XLG.
मुंह बंद करो
अटैक
यार.
था XLG
Yeah,
का.
looking
अबे
beautiful in
यार
these
मुंह
situations.
करूँ यार. अबे यार बस करो यार.
And this might be simplistic in approach. We are going to hear from G2 this round. Ult coming in for Leaf, a couple of key tools to play with, but expectations already managed from XLG. Happyway sitting deep here.
Joke's over.
Be able to spam onto this angle. We get a chance to listen now with G2.
Above, behind that, under that trip. Yeah, we have. Rock trip. Finding guys, we're good. Break the camp. One out. I have ult for spawn. I'm gonna ult spawn. No smokes. Early. Everyone calm right now. They have no smokes. Look for spam. Spawn, guys. B main flank. Go Trent. B main dead. Mark it in spawn. Spawn at 80. Come on. Hot dog.
हाँ ना भाई मरने के बावजूद
वो काम डाउन कर दिया उन लोग को कितने कॉम्स थे भाई ये आज अभी तक का सबसे वाहियात कॉम्स देखा मैंने
नहीं बट अच्छा उन्होंने ये दिया
हजार आइडियाज
नहीं वो कॉल दिया ना भाई सिटी अल्ट करेगा वो बड़ा अल्ट है भाई देखो ना
recovery factor for G2.
हॉट डॉग इनका रीसेट वर्ड है क्या?
Hot dog? Not necessarily going to feel the pinch just yet in terms of the purchase.
Hot dog होता है
behind this though, certainly a question of Blade Storm to offset that.
Yeah.
Operator back in hand. Nomad needs to start seeing that value though. He's been caught off guard a couple of times now.
टीम का ऐसा एक वर्ड रहता होगा ना कि तुम पैनिक कर रहे हो तो एक वर्ड चिल्ला दो.
No, happy to go for it again.
Oh.
How far does he go?
Hot dog.
No man, you are in no man's land here at this
भाई ये
point.
नुमान भाई कुछ तो ट्राई कर रहे हैं.
This corner, there's a fine line of madness here, and he is dancing across it.
Finally it worked.
That is daylight robbery.
That is
Sob ka
crazy to
tweak
see
देखो
him play
लफड़ा
that sort of round after
लफड़ा
getting shut down the way he has been. Bold maneuver here.
You've got to be fuming if you leave.
Yeah, because again, you wouldn't think they're going to prioritize, or yes, going to be a very passive mid-hold with not really finding the kills he's looked for. G2 stacked up outside B now, though. Happy wait.
मेरे इस पे क्यों नहीं आ रहा है?
Different weaponry this time around.
Timeline पे.
Camera here to identify the presence early enough.
Cage triggered.
They got out through that smoke though.
But he's committing. He's actually going towards site here. He has faith in his setup, faith in the utility, and he's still got control. Maintaining this puts G2 in a corner. All three players locked on the site. It gets deadly now. Baby Bay, Trent, and Valin having to go against the numerical odds in a 3v5. Still got util, still got flashes. Valin getting killed.
Oh wow!
G2
How is G2 winning this?
Well, Baby Bay goes out for a swing, but he falls. And there's the trade though, not without at least a trade.
2v3.
Can they find any more here? Trent and Valin need to work in almost perfect unison. Raga getting closer, paranoia there.
Oh,
Trent
what
comes
a
in.
round!
Can't make anything of it. It's all down to Trent now. 1v2.
Never mind, not around.
A little too late.
Beautiful try.
To be there is XLG playing this just right.
You gotta credit Happyway here as well. Gets the freebie, ducks right back outside.
की catwalk walk करके गायब हुआ.
Damage as well. There's this opener. There's certainly no surprise to see a time after that sort of round.
Oh, Baby Bay the blinker. One enemy.
Again, XLG just looking hyper focused.
Huh?
Whoever you are, you're my favorite fan member so far.
Oh bhai, Sop ने डाला है कि उसको death threats आ रहे.
But it's
China के लोग death threat दे रहे हैं.
हाँ मतलब उसको बू इसलिए कर रहे थे क्योंकि उनको लगा कि वो कुछ तो racist remark दिया आज कांग को.
You can't hold shit. इतना ही तो बोला.
हाँ ये बोला वो. तो उनको कुछ और सुनाई दिया वो. उनको लगा ब्रॉडकास्ट ने म्यूट किया है.
Again, the finances in total disarray.
ऐसा हुआ है.
They get the benefit of one back, but can't springboard off that
सबसे पहले बाहर हो जाते हैं.
तब भी बू बू कर रहे.
Ults certainly to be considered, but certainly not in this round. Leaf unable to really find the value just yet. Other than that split towards A, but again. Borderline miracle. They're able to get that one across the line.
उसने लेकिन क्लियर किया कि वो ऐसा कुछ बोला नहीं था.
One of two they found.
लफड़ा नुस्ता लफड़ा.
This one for me is XLG's opportunity to really.
तो क्या लफड़ा important है भाई? लफड़ा देखना पड़ेगा ना. अभी ताज़ा लफड़ा तो important है देखना. Oh, look at the even peak. Numan bhai.
The last 3 rounds, yeah.
No man, another chance, and we said he was audacious before. But
low by round AG2 का लेकिन.
If they continued at the pace, but they don't. All gathered, and they back away.
Yes, if slowing things down, it's, well, still a chance for the operators to find value, but tucked into A site this time around. It's just a bit of misdirection. Maybe XLG wanting these rounds to slow down a little bit, force G2 to explore the map.
Well, that's the thing. You look how deep contact's going to be. If they explore towards A, it's going to be once you kind of commit towards it. You're looking at B again, maybe off the cam, but
Hello, pretty
fast. Still got that trip towards middle. Who's going to have to handle that one, or someone does, as they do decide to kind of pressure this B approach through mid, taking the pathway through.
Happy Boy side पे by Happy Boy danger player है.
Played by Boathouse. So unsteady. They're at the door here, G2, but they got to stick the landing. And Happy Boy's having none of it again. Two individual, a little too sporadic in approach.
3v4 Happy Way, Pasha.
Bro. One standing. I've heard something about a singular Leaf, Mike. Let's see if it's true. A 1v3 now needed. With 23 seconds, the man is surrounded. He's got problems left. He's got problems right. And they ain't biting on that tap.
Oh, flash है Omen का.
Asking. Paranoia here. Dips away. 12 seconds.
10 seconds.
The time, his biggest enemy now, but the guns are at the door. And Leaf knows it. Trying to get a fair fight, and they're giving him nothing. They're giving him no quarter. It's beautiful from XLG.
Kuch around.
Demonstration of composure here. Able to forget map 1 comfortably. Up to 7 now.
अच्छा तो खेल रहे भाई, लेकिन डिफेंसिव मैप तो है.
Bro,
क्या मारा वो Happy Way ने.
Find that opener.
Yeah.
Shit. And there'll be a little bit of freedom behind it. It's remaining so active around this map.
One side तो मार रहे भाई अभी फिलहाल.
Really put to task.
Bro, XLG और कभी नहीं खेली है Ascent.
Trailing by 5.
That's crazy.
Here, but again, we just haven't seen the value just yet. So be the round you want to. Try and recover the scoreline at the end of this.
Quite a shallow ult really coming in, trying to be.
Mid fake हो रहा है ये, but ये mid fake पे कुछ हो रहा नहीं है. No rotation from XLG.
But now Raga on the case. Bye bye Chogamo. Bye bye baby bay. He's dropping body
नहीं मान रहा लाला. मान रहा ही नहीं.
Now spins on a diamond, looks towards main.
Yo.
Outgunned. Raga's got 3. He is holding the line. No man waiting if needed.
तो बना दी clutch भाई.
But for now, it is the Raga show. Gonna be smoked off, another chance. Oh, he's playing with it now. And okay, now he's actually called upon Raga still.
Arey, Pasha.
Are you there fast enough, Trent? You are. Maybe, just maybe you can recover this round. But Leo unnoted. Trent with a guess. And that guess is right. He's found Leo now, but with 30 seconds.
30 seconds
Sova on Sova. Who's got the chops for it here? Trent gonna opt for the plant.
My ult is ready.
Has to try and avoid this Al drone if he can. Does get tagged. Now the option's getting tough.
Oh my god!
Pins him down.
Trent just trying to bait out here off the tag, but
Anti
super sharp.
तुमने मिस किया ये राउंड?
हाँ मिस किया 2 राउंड मिस किया.
बंटा रागा ने कुत्ता बनाया ये राउंड 4 मारे रागा ने देखो इसे.
Turn around here for him. Again gets another flash off this, so he just keep going.
कुछ भी मारा ना.
And it felt like he was really close to getting the time to fight Trent. Like it felt
really
close
कर गया वो
on
इसी
that,
वाला.
but still.
मैंने बस पाइप हिलाया.
Yeah, sigh of relief.
मैंने बस वो पाइप हिलाया थोड़ा सा.
Again, it's
गिरना बंद हो
come
गया.
back to the same thing. Looking so calm in the clutch in terms of some of
तो
these
इतनी गर्मी लग रही थी बैठते नहीं मिल रहा
rounds
था.
that favour G2 in terms of probability. Actually, XLG to take him.
Oh God! No man's taking some really good chances.
Again, G2 shut it down.
But that's not your kind of bread and butter sort of Valorant, is it? Going wild and kind of making these mad choices.
You see him swinging out anti-flash here.
Again,
क्या था ये clutch भाई?
Load of damage there, down to 33.
मतलब क्या हुआ क्या हुआ?
तुमने देखा नहीं हाइडर भाई तुमने देखे?
नुमान भाई जो सामने आए.
हाँ वो full blind हो गया.
They are trying to really clear towards.
होने वाला है अमिया भाई.
पीछे लगा ना हट पे लगा हुआ था उसका blind.
Does it then play in happy
कुछ
way?
तो भी हुआ.
नहीं हट पे नहीं कॉर्नर में लगा हुआ था.
Noted a ton of damage done.
A shot forward है यहाँ पे G2. 8-4 तो करना होगा at least बनता है.
Slippery though, Mike.
या तो 7-5 ओके 7-5 नहीं होगा 8-4 by 9-3 तो बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा फिर ओ रागा भाई ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस
Leo in a very tough spot now, has to go forwards with the op. Maybe better to shut that down. TP to come through. Happyway now.
क्या तो भी पिक्स देके ओपनिंग दिया है ना भाई ने ओह हेल ना
They are a little lower. Jorgamo going to pop the ult here. 89 HP. Lights all being chipped up. Tagged down and dealt with. G2 had to
रागा भाई ने जो प्रसाद दिया है
an entire tour of the map.
I mean, it would feel like nothing short of a miracle though to close this out 8-4.
मान भाई मान जाओ
Come in. The way this has gone.
Oh, देखो ऐसा फ्लैश कनेक्ट हुआ उसको
The flash going in anti. That's crazy.
वो जंप करके स्विंग करना चाह रहा था देख रहे हो
नहीं लेकिन उसके दोस्त ने भी फ्लैश दिया था एक उसने वो डॉच किया लेकिन सामने वाले फिनिक्स का खा लिया
We'll come into this with a Hunter's Fury TP for Valen.
G2 में वाइब सबसे अच्छे रहते कितना भी बुरा हो
round 12.
वाले कैसे सड़ गए थे ना हारने के बाद
as contractual obligations take effect.
Yeah.
ये टेक पॉज है टाइम आउट है
Under the stage actually.
ओ टेक पॉज है ये
He wants more time, but sadly it's been fixed already. So only a moment here. Do not fear. We'll be done.
नुमान कितना स्लो और थ्रो कर रहा है नहीं भाई अपन ने देखा अभी वो अनलकी हुआ बनता है उधर
I mean, with how this has gone, like,
ये कौन से स्क्रीन साइज पे खेलते हैं
again, expectations for Ascent.
ये लोग 24 इंच पे खेलते हैं या 27
24.5
G2 really tested here.
24.5 या 23.5
A relief for them to execute some of their defensive
सुनेगा
game plans, but they got the pressure of the scoreline.
Yeah.
And then the pistols to consider. The scoreline really has become a little more frustrating for them. Fury sent out proactively, but
उसका पहुंचता है अल्ट उतना
Raga, yeah, on the other side to fall.
What?
One on that.
ओए ए शॉट से उतना बी में अल्ट पहुंचता है
An issue as well because he has been finding value here. We saw that round not long ago. Certainly caught our eye.
Leaf one more for an ult as well. That would be a blessing in round 12.
पूरा ट्विटर फीड एक ही चीज से भर गया है
सॉप वाला ना
Noted. A little bit of a fact finder invested towards A main there. It might kind of indicate they were looking to get active on the A side as well.
पीआर चल रहा है उसके अगेंस्ट फ्रेम करा जा रहा है
Just in time. Speaking of adjustment, Baby with a quick attempt and a quick death after that. No man going to get him. We're back down to 4v4 and they are going to pressure this point. They're going in. TP towards site.
Whoa, Valen!
They didn't even check! Valen, how have you done that? Right in between all of them.
I know exactly where you
are. All coming in, but what do they get?
लियो अवेयर ही नहीं था उसको साउंड नहीं आया था क्या उधर क्या हुआ भाई ये राउंड में
Where they're adjusting. Information now free flowing, but it's G2 with the time
और
on
मेरे को
their
लगा
side.
लियो का राउंड है ये तो वन साइड The hell?
So has to find a freebie.
सो गया क्या पाशा साइड पे
The operator work here. G2 hold on.
Spam back. Great spam back. Trent on the money with it. No man. Yes, has made it out towards site, but these deeper angles might be the death of him. Happyway by his side. Two players on one side, two on the other. It's just insurmountable odds. And so does the scoreline feel at 8-4 G2.
आज ब्राजील की मैच देखोगे किक पे हाँ
Yeah, I mean it's
ब्राजील की भी देखेंगे और स्विस कतार भी देखेंगे
tooth and nail for some of these rounds, Lauren. Great display from XLG though. Can they convert that into the second half is my question. We'll find out right after this break.
Comebackable है लस्सी ब्रो लस्सी Now defense time Panshang bye let's go map 3 जाएगा yes or no chat what do you guys think पैथरी जाएगा ओके शॉप वाला क्या हुआ एक्स पे
3800
चाइना वाली पब्लिक बोल रही है
फुट के इसके नीचे पोस्ट के नीचे
चाइना वाली पब्लिक बोल रही है कि के शॉप ने कुछ तो अल्टा बल्टा बोल दिया रजिस्ट्री मार्क दे दिया
I mean, they're pretty creative on their site, like setup. So I'm kind of guessing that they'll have a little more extra stuff that we didn't see yet, and I think we're just ready for that.
Okay, ready for the extra stuff.
Zagemo.
Here at XLG's Happy Way. Now, this is what Hiboya said. Toronto was a prank, Santiago was a warm-up. London is going to be the real deal for you guys. What's going to be different this time around?
我觉得侯雅说的这句话其实挺有道理的，因为我们圣地亚哥其实也是一个磨合嘛。我们Leo刚转指挥，然后第一次进大赛，然后在那边吸取了蛮多经验的，所以这次巴黎，这次伦敦，我们一定可以拿到很好的成绩。
Okay, he said something funny. What did he say?
Yeah, he said, I definitely agree with Hoya since in Santiago, which is like we didn't practice for so long, and Leo just changed his role into the IGL. So yeah, definitely came into London. I feel like we can get a nice result.
All right, I'll be looking forward to that. Thank you.
Do we have faith, Mike? Do we believe this is going the distance, or the G2
Chat,
once
I look
again
like a Pasha,
can turn
no?
this back around?
I look like a Pasha. Isn't that a WWF?
Like I said, did all the hard work there, G2. Trailing by 4, yes, you go to arguably the favoured side. XLG certainly the ones, though, with the upper hand. Can they maintain this, though? Now, the pistol, like I said, you got to think back at what's happened so far in this series. Great openers to these halves, but a fumble in map 1 in terms of the round 2 flip. Got to clean that up here on Ascent.
Yeah. The bar is there. XLG.
2023 VCT champion का क्यों लगाया उसने?
Giving any early fights. The only one they could have had potentially was over towards A, but not fancying that. So eyeing up towards short. There's first contact. And no man
Okay.
want to go that way.
XLG has to cook this round, bro.
3-2 approach towards the B site, it looks like.
जरूरी पिस्टल है उनके लिए ये.
No catch through mid, just
Toing. अरे Jog 1 HP हो गया.
That worse for wears there.
Yeah, Leaf is backside though with Trent, so this chip damage
Good
could be
shot.
gorgeous. It is. Big reward there, but Leo's got some back.
Yo,
Leo's got
Leo
more
दो
back.
कैसे मार दिया
Trent
भाई?
as well. It's gonna be on Leaf just on the back of the site now.
Oh
He's got
shit.
problems left
Oh
and right.
shit.
Leo,
बहुत important pistol round यहाँ पे निकाल लिया भाई XLG ने.
Probably left a little dazed after this. Again, nothing looking like it's landing. It could be all 5. Leo lights it up with an ace.
Wow.
बंटा इसका तो मिड पे ही काम तमाम था.
What a way
Ace मार
to
दिया.
kick off this second half. Beautiful
घास
conversion
बचाइए
here.
ना
Leo
बैंकॉक
doing
चैंपियन
all
ने.
the heavy lifting. Hogamo, like I said, that damage early on converted. The shock dart.
What the hell round?
Able to just
तो लीड बड़ी हो
follow
जाएगी.
through here.
थर्ड मैप जाएगा बंटा.
And they right their wrongs.
अब स्प्लिट है भाई.
Believe
Split stomping है.
it's a similar sort of investment back into a round 2 here, but XLG need to keep their head on a swivel here.
Yeah, you have to shut down any opportunities when you face G2. Look, we know they are a high caliber team. XLG need to stay buttoned up in this. Don't allow them to build back in. Keep players like Leaf kind of under the thumb a touch. And coming into this, the bye, reflective of the scenario for G2. Not given much quarter to play with.
Hogamo will get a sound cue here, but has to respect it. So we want to challenge onto that angle. Raga very quickly onto it to try and convert.
कुक कर रहे भाई. बाय राउंड भी एकदम आराम से कुक कर रहे.
XLG have a little space to play into.
G2 अगर ये पिस्टल जीती है तो चांस है, नहीं तो नहीं.
But screwed here if he gets pinched.
It looks like that's about to happen, doesn't it? They seem very aware. Already Raga looking his way. No,
no.
Valen, you're not meant to be able to do this, but it's allowed Jog down, but he gets handled by Raga.
Jog
That somewhat quells
Jog
that
के kills थे
threat.
भाई.
Somewhat.
Leaf already tagged up here. Baby Bait down to 68. I mean, now it would take a miracle.
नुमान भाई उधर स्मोक भी क्यों डालते बैठे थे, मुझे वो नहीं समझा.
Ready to flash behind this smoke.
Oh, that flash is foul, isn't it? And Happy Way going to connect towards Baby Bay. Trent gives it up, and there we are, full standing.
In the box here.
G2 one of the best teams, yes.
I got
well, I mean,
bit scared.
When Valen gets inside that cloud burst, again, even just another half second to
भाई ने
reset.
स्टोरी लगा दी, पोकेमॉन लग रहे हो.
With an upgrade.
or if maybe someone else was able to dive down at the same time, get in.
I mean, Jogger tried.
Yeah. Here it was.
Able to find this. Raga finding 2 crucial kills.
10 rounds is double digits. We could be going 3, Michael. Michael, it could be 3. Look, all roads lead to split. Any good game is always determined on split, is all I'm saying. So, I'm all aboard. I guess this is it's the first test. It's not even the big test. This is a bonus for XLG. If they get this one.
I mean, the big thing is, again, Raga's going to basically have his ult to carry through from this, regardless of outcome. Certainly upper hand here for G2 in terms of inventory, but XLG still not shying away from a little bold in approach. Babybay effectively confirms there's no slipping through behind the wall. A bit of audacity on display here.
Anish, thank you for the 16 रुपए on Google पे मैं जो आपकी फोटो थी उसके ऊपर मेरी कॉस्प्ले वाली देखने बोल रहा था. वाह अनीश भाई. देखता हूँ. Thank you for the 16 on Google पे मेरे भाई.
They're getting audacious, they're getting wild, they're feeling a little bit braver, a little bit bolder, but it's only a bonus. So don't get ahead of yourselves just yet. But Leaf is going to do what he can to make sure this time. But Happy Way is right back at him. It's down to 2v2 now.
संडास टीम है तुम्हारी.
Options on the site, they're going to get the plant.
फालतू का
It's game back on here. Suddenly we are all even.
Trent and Babybay left to try and recover once more.
यार चैट
Both upgrades found
but no utility on G2 left. This is all
अरे ठीक है ना.
The gun in hand.
ये वो वाला इतना इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है.
कतार का गेम.
First indicator of where they reside.
Norway वो.
Disconnected from us, but checking deep. Wants to make sure that he come back around and support. Happy Way playing towards help. And the time now starting to dwindle. Babybay though with a quick kill on Mysore, leaving Happy Way all alone.
Bro, this guy is insane, bro.
With the Red Bull clutch, giving them everything they
freaking
needed.
shit.
A massive fumble from G2. Happy Way gets away with daylight robbery on short here. Get the bait up from no man. And it just looks so easy for him. Pixel perfect to close as well.
दो bonus निकाले भाई.
11 posted.
17 को नॉर्वे का मैच.
G2 yet to have a say in this second half.
Oh,
lots to digest in this time.
चलो मेरे को शिशी लगी, मैं शिशी करने जा रहा हूँ.
That will rattle the G2 camp.
Chat shishi time. I'll be back in a bit.
Again, at this point, I'm a little stunned.
Shishi time, chat. I'll be back in a bit. Like and subscribe.
7-13 the end. You kind of get brought back down to reality, right? Like, okay, G2 meant for greatness. All of this.
Like and subscribe. Back in a bit.
Down in this. But okay, this is quite I thought, okay, a good matchup for them, maybe competitive, but here at 11-4, they can't put it together. They're being outclassed by XLG today, here on Ascent. And who knows where Split goes after this. It's not over yet, sure there's a chance, but the way XLG are playing, oof.
See how the buy settles here. Not many opportunities, to be honest. G2 happy to at least concede here, but it creates a long pathway back into this map. Leaf, one away from the ult, a chance maybe to have a say. It looked like that short hold was going to favour them, especially with the drone, catching the near sight, not clearing that angle, but it's a Happy Way just hand-delivering the opportunity for XLG to convert once more. Certainly now the composure will be tested once more for XLG.
Yeah. And the thing is, this hasn't just been like a cheesy look, right? They've been playing good Valorant. They've been diligent in approach. They've been great all around.
G2 getting caught off guard a number of times.
Completely. rare.
Don't get those opportunities.
No, trying to get active in middle, but Raga then going to fight forward. Going to identify Trent and going to know at least one more in the form of Baby Bay. But by now, Leaf gets invested, gets involved. Happyway goes down. That's again that short presence. But does he even get out of this? No, he's surely dead. Takes a bit of a tag as well, going to at least try and do a bit of damage, but that's silver lining. He's gone down. Next corner. Are they just trying to punish them if they're not checking corners at this point? Jorgamo going to try and play him Valen? Yeah, okay, it's worked! It's ridiculous to get away with it, but Trent hot on their heels. Playing behind again, similar duo! But they've got a great shot on Raga. Down to a 2v2 again. We've been here before. This time the outcome feeling somewhat similar. Trent left with it all to do.
I saw tagged up, but he's able to slip away. Do have a reveal, but again, XLG total control of this situation.
So
and actually posted up to greet Trent out of this smoke.
Yeah, playing that kind of 1v2 situation for themselves with such confidence here. Lined up. It's a firing squad, and it is 12 for XLG, keeping G2 absolutely distraught in this. They have nothing, 4 rounds. And this has felt like a powerhouse performance from XLG here on Ascent.
One enemy remaining.
Again, for me, there's still an opportunity at least to go forwards and fight here alongside Leaf. I think they just give him up. Rely on that setup on Switch, really delivering, but
checked out.
Tough now, Jorgamo will throw an op in the mix. Hunter's Fury and Neural Theft available for XLG to convert here and take us to split, Lauren.
And it's a scary thing if they can humanize G2 now. They have learnt the hard way in their previous times meeting. In Toronto and Santiago, they haven't been able to get the map from them. Suddenly they do it now. Could you imagine what that could do for split? Let's wait and see if it can be done here and now. 1 minute 10 to figure it out. Leo clearing the corners. They've had to learn the hard way to do that, but they've learnt it. Raga again, taking a similar walk this time with his teammates by his side. Leaf put to test, eats the flash. Gonna have to fall off, this pops the ult. Leaf once in, gonna catch one. That's Lysol gone, follow up! Leaf, big round! No man gonna send him back now, tries to get the spike back and maybe still give them a shot at this.
Oh! Get back onto the angle, but Jorgamo will fall.
But Leaf's still got another, he's on 3. Hell, he could ace this, but Leo and No Man, can they shut it down now? No Man on 3 himself. And again, it's Trent and Baby Bay to potentially face the music. XLG could be breaking the curse here. Finally getting a map away from G2. And Trent is all that stands in their way. Leo and No Man want this map done. With 7 bullets and a prayer, Trent moves forward. Time ticking! XLG! Taking the map from G2, pushing us to a 3rd, and finally breaking that trend.
शेर टट्टी करके आ चुका है.
For the first time ever, XLG take a map off of G2 in their third match at a global event. A historic moment for China. They've already won one series today, courtesy of EDG, and now a map away from another against a favored team. Welcome back to the desk. Let's dive right into talking about this because this is just such a big moment.
आपका शेर टट्टी करके आ चुका है fresh. That was some beautiful shishi. ये कौन से लेवल का कॉस्प्ले मेरे भाई? What the hell is this cosplay? चैट ये कौन बना है बंदा? Who is this? Yes, 17th is a W game day.
17th क्या गेम है?
17th को फ्रांस वर्सेस सेनेगल है, इराक वर्सेस नॉर्वे है, अर्जेंटीना वर्सेस अल्जीरिया है.
जाएगी और फिर उसके बाद अगर G2 EDG से जीत गई,
ये देखो G2 पे अटका हुआ है.
तो फिर उसके बाद फुट वर्सेस EDG वापस होगा.
What are you in saying?
हाँ, नहीं मैं बता रहा हूँ कि फुट के अगेंस्ट अगर वापस EDG लगी तो.
बट मैं तो ये सोच रहा हूँ कि अभी मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि G2 हगने वाली है.
नहीं, स्प्लिट वो लोग ने क्या बोलते हैं हैप्पी पे 35 मारा था तब जाके जीते थे. 13-11 ड्रैगन रेंजर के अगेंस्ट इसी टूर्नामेंट. उनका लास्ट स्प्लिट था.
ओए सेक्सी लग रहा है यार हर्ष.
है ना? यप.
सेक्सी लग रहा है.
देखो ना.
मैं बता दूं हर्ष भाई कैसे लग रहे हो?
हाँ.
अब छोड़ो नहीं बोलूंगा.
अबे यार मजबूत लग रहा है. हाँ देखो ये है ना सोच होती है इंसान की जो ठनंग बोलते रहती है बस. सोच बदलो दुनिया बदलेगी. यप.
तुम ऐसे मत बदलना बस.
A famous guy said once.
हाँ.
मैं बॉटम फ्रैग नहीं नीचे से टॉप फ्रैग कर रहा हूँ. सोच बदलो दुनिया बदलेगी.
कौन था वो ग्रेट गाय?
A very famous YouTuber. कहाँ थे हम लोग?
का पता नहीं सोपरी लग रहा.
सोन पापड़ी का.
यो.
तुम्हारे उतने बाल उग भी सकते हैं क्या?
Well.
I guess वो बहुत सारे बाल है.
AI it can be possible. AI है तो मुमकिन है. कहाँ थे हम भाई? यहीं पे गए थे. हाँ. अरे मम्मी ने दिला. अरे ये भी देखे थे. नहीं ये नहीं देखे थे भाई. सारे पॉइंट्स हार गया. लव यू. आज के लिए नो मनी रैंगेस.
रैंक अकाउंट में डाला.
देखा भाई
इसका रैंगेस. अरे माँ इतना झुक के खेलता. लेट के खेलता क्या उसके ऊपर?
भाई उसने ग्लास पैड लिया है.
ग्लास पैड है ये?
ग्लास पैड नहीं है वो, क्लॉथ पैड है.
ग्लास पैड नहीं है?
I don't think so.
It's a cloth pad.
He must be like
gold. Yeah.
Silver.
3, 2, 1. Oh. Yo. भाई कैसे यार गेमर लोग हैं भाई आजकल इंडस्ट्री में. TG_gamers.
और भाई बिग फैन तुमसे ही मैंने आर्बर खेलना स्टार्ट किया था आपको. मेरा सेटअप है और ये मेरा गाने सुनने की सेटअप और ये मेरी रूम है.
गाने सुनने की अलग सेटअप.
वो कहाँ पे
है? और ये मेरा
स्पीकर है ना.
गाने सुनने
की स्पीकर है वो.
रूम है बढ़िया. और एक और चीज़ है भाई, तुम्हारी वैलोरेंट को बताओ सबसे गंदा है भाई. वाईफाई चला गया था यार. 100 साल की बैन कौन देता है? 100 साल.
Oh my god.
क्यूट यार.
क्यूट छेड़ रहा है तो तुमको.
नहीं यार अप्रिशिएटिंग बोलते हैं उसको. हाँ ये भी गाना बचा है. वाओ The dedication to do that is diabolical.
Bro works in a service center. What is that setup, bro?
Thank you to Potty Snapchain. Hashbhai, I bought Prime Vandal in V26 bundle. Congrats, Pasha. Congrats. कम्मो वो ये देखे अपन ये घास फूस क्यों खा रहे हो? हाँ बेशरम पोटैटो था, ऐसा सब मत करा करो। ये ज्यादा फ्लफी वाला है वे,
ज्यादा फ्लफी वाला है वो, हेड एंड शोल्डर से शैम्पू करता होगा।
नो प्रो गरीब का सेटअप, आजकल के गरीब ना भाई, आजकल के गरीब भी गरीब नहीं रहे।
मानता तू गरीब है भाई, तू अमीर है यार दोस्त।
यो ब्रो हैज मर्सिडीज।
तेरे पास एक पीसी है, हाँ घर में लाइट है, गेम खेलने मिल रहा है, तो तू कैसे गरीब हुआ?
ओए इसका कोई
अप्रिशिएशन है वो,
बट
मर्सिडीज में कुछ बनाया उसने।
यो
और तभी उसको कैलेंडर भी मिला उसके साथ बे।
क्रेजी बटा ये करना, मतलब अगर तू मर्सिडीज में है तो हम लोग को कुछ 50% वगैरह डिस्काउंट दे। ज्यादा नहीं, फ्री नहीं मांग रहे। लव यू यार विदेशी।
अगर आ सकता है
ऐसा क्वेश्चन शो हुआ गए पॉइंट्स। अच्छा फुल नहीं दिखा तेरे को? अरे बेचारा रे, किसी को पूछ लिया कर फिर कि क्या क्वेश्चन है।
चलो मैच चल।
किक इसके लिए फोन के लिए थोड़ा सा डायबॉलिसिफाइंग है।
Chinese team can do it into split with Pansy. And could you imagine? Twice in one day, the Chinese been having two teams at the back
Mini kind of touching on some of the things I was talking about.
I mean, he was harsh, which I'm glad to hear.
But that's the struggle with G2. It's like if that cockiness becomes their demise. Yeah.
अच्छा मैं तो फोन पे चला रहा हूँ, वो भी मरियल से। क्या बात कर रहा है? तुम में से कौन-कौन लोग मोबाइल डेटा पे स्ट्रीम देखते हैं?
I'm worried. Very worried.
You and me both, but I'm kind of all for
Total.
I guess.
Ever the optimist.
Look, I'm always down for an upset. Like, I like
Bro,
G2. I think they're a great team, but they have such a curse on their capability.
Oh my
God! I just didn't
God.
think it would start now. But it's only been one map. But
जो लोग मोबाइल डेटा पे स्ट्रीम देखते हैं ना,
तो
स्ट्रीम्स हाई क्वालिटी देख के तुम लोगों का
they can clean the canvas in my mind.
अगर जल्दी पैक खत्म हो रहा है तो तुम लोग किक पे अगर स्ट्रीम देखते हो ना तो तुम्हारा कम डेटा खर्च होगा और हायर क्वालिटी दिखेगा। Right chat?
We said put to task once more. No bite initially here in the pistol, but it's been all XLG in terms of the opening few rounds.
क्योंकि उधर बिट कम लगता है और क्वालिटी ज्यादा आता है।
Catch on the flash here will confirm presence.
Right place for XLG to have the three players.
Unlimited है हाँ, फिर ठीक है ना, फिर देखो किधर भी।
35 seconds as well.
No worry bro, unlimited है हाँ, फिर देखो आराम से।
I'm telling you still.
Paranoia on contact. If they're going to commit, yes, they will, I think. But Trent's going to catch Raga kind of on that later wrap back through. But there's still two players here. One of them being Leo. They should already expect it. That flash came out earlier from somewhere. They're going to know of one. They don't know about Lysor.
अरे क्या मौली आई है भाई, क्या मौली आई। Oh G2.
I mean, you look at the timing.
That is G2
cooker. Note to the util, but they even wait for the snake bite to come through.
G2 is cooked, bro.
Being the ones to hesitate repeatedly. G2 find the opener.
Whoa, what a mooly, bro.
Able to actually sidestep here.
MVP mooly.
And immediately, XLG set the tone once more.
प्रेडिक्शन और पॉइंट्स का क्या सीन है? तो प्रेडिक्शन आते हैं, प्रेडिक्शन अगर आप सही करते हो तो आपको पॉइंट्स अच्छे मिलते हैं, आप रेगुलर देखते हो तो आपको पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं, और आपके 25,000 अगर पॉइंट्स में बन जाते हैं किक पे तो आपको 1000 वारन पॉइंट्स मिलता है।
I mean, if it's a continuation, yeah. So we're still asking for that.
अब तक एक ही बंदा जीता है।
Happy Way with 3. Valen, it's going to be a formality at this point. Leaf is fantastic, not that good. XLG, they look locked in, Mike. They look confident.
भाई हक्के आया तो तू अच्छा दिख रहा है.
We're just happy to just hold down Malswan yet.
I thought they beat it a little bit.
Yeah, it looks
भाई
like
रेडी रहो. एक और के होने वाले 25,000. क्या बात कर रहा है?
To write home about in round 2. Dare I say it?
Yeah, Khelraay मारता है ये मैप पे माँ को उसको शांत क्यों नहीं बैठा रहे?
Imagine that's got to be the first nail in the coffin, right? You get that?
2-0. Bro, if they win this bonus,
most of the bite. Certainly a chance for an operator to follow, regardless, if they see fit.
क्या ये bonus निकालेंगे?
Real progress in terms of ults for G2 to rely on early.
क्या ये 3-0 start होगा chat?
Again, just a receptive start here.
Points कहाँ से दिखते? Bottom left में होते हैं देखो. Chat जहाँ पे option होता है ना, उसके bottom left में.
Still 3 members of XLG to command this space for the time being.
This could be another late round. I mean, they are stacked up now towards middle. I guess you've still got Leaf off on the extremity. That's going to be no surprises. But 50 seconds, they haven't really started to build too much. The flash going to confirm that no one's there. You can't have full faith in it, but you can put a little bit of stop
50 seconds chat. G2 क्या कर रही है? अब तक mid पे.
Bonuses. Again, this is. I'm getting concerned. We're battling.
Why is this lagging? Why is this lagging?
Middle against ghosts here.
Kept in check.
Oh shit. Bro, they are so cooked. Oh, Raga पीछे क्यों आया? उधर slow डालता वो अगर.
Real win they've got is taken down this long. 30 seconds. They're walking blind into a site.
Nah, I'm just
split through main just yet. Smoke gonna fade. Now it's a 3 fight on the pillar. Back in we go. Chocobo and Trent.
अब यार ये लैग हो रहा है. इसको है ना भाई भर दूंगा अभी. इसलिए 4x 2x नहीं करने का. बच गए बटा है. नहीं मैं बोला क्लच भाई उधर अगर वो स्लो डालता ना. 15, 14, never mind.
You're no man. Can't do damage here. Secondary objective. Catch here off the dog.
बहुत बफर हुआ मेरा. 4-5 बार हुआ.
Still looking this
अभी
way.
एक और बार.
Just misses Leaf though.
I mean, it is Leaf. It's one of those players that you'll have to always keep present.
Always elusive.
Yeah. So for now, the timing fantastic.
गलती हो गई भाई माफ कर दो. क्या हुआ आदिराज भाई?
Absolutely perfect to the second. Feel like you could set your watch by him.
Trying to box him in though. Can remove some of these rifles.
Yes, mother.
As good a start as converting this bonus.
And there we go. Well, that's the first hurdle. To at least
good round. अगर उधर slow आता ना भाई.
He beaten to the punch on this, and now No Man really wants to just buy time if he can. Can he keep him pinned and do anything further? No, but he does get the upgrade.
मैंने PKMs में G2 pick किया था.
Coming back in.
भाई इस दुनिया में सबने G2 pick किया होगा XLG के against. जो XLG pick किया है उसको सामने लाओ. उसको सामने लाओ. वो तो उसके पास script है भाई जो अपने पास नहीं है.
In some of those situations, been all XLG coming out of Ascent. Talking about halfway, Valen and Trent alongside.
गुरमीत भाई ने XLG select किया है. कुछ भी भाई कैप कर रहे. मी लिख रहे देखो मी कुछ भी. What? Chat में इतने लोगों ने XLG किया है.
I mean, Happy Way not too far away from a pit and the TP for life.
क्लच भाई मेरे chat में बहुत सारे लोगों ने PKMs में XLG select किया है. What?
I quite like to see Raga get going on this because he was actually great in map 2 as well. He actually found so much more value than we've seen in some of the previous
What ball
series,
is
so
this?
that unlocks him. Cool. Well,
Even the ball doesn't know that Heat is the ball.
Again, I think my concern was even in that last round, it being a bonus and how late it felt. They were walking a little bit,
could be. But
I guess unawares in towards B if it could have maybe had more presence, but they felt as though they'd done enough.
You're doubting China number 2, bro.
Check on Leo here.
अरे G2 सबको हरा दिए भाई चाइना वालों को.
Up middle, the rest.
That was old China. This is new China.
Full play stack over towards
अरे last Masters China.
Looking to at least provide some support.
They're already ahead of the
in here, yeah. Lysor missed the timing a little bit, but Paranoia will slow them down. He does get the kill onto Jorg.
What
could have been a third to Valen's barely alive. Left on 21, they had to run away with the tail between their legs. It looked too direct, a little too simple to hope for that, but I thought they beat the timing on the smoke.
अबे यार.
Speaking of time, in 20 seconds.
अबे क्लच भाई ये क्या कर रहे हैं यार?
भाई अभी मेरी आज तीसरी बार लाइट गई है.
I'm worried. That was what? That was pretty much
Bro,
Lysor,
light got the shot
utility
right?
work, nice timing.
And he misses the timing as well.
Exactly. He comes back around and actually catches
Chad,
a
what are they doing, bro?
He was actually on a bit of a problem there, but G2, I need to see you look better than this. You were tipped to be top 1, 2, 3, 4. Where do you want to put them? You can argue, yes, Paper X may be the team to beat.
That
But
was
G2 was in
horrific.
that conversation again. They cannot be looking like this.
So that's come back to the vibe down on the stage as well. Beautiful control here.
Raj bhai ko bolo don't support the G2.
There's nobody able to scale forwards off this.
I almost want to have a listen in with G2 to a degree on Tony's rounds to hear the kind of environment, because we've kind of said it before. They came in, kind of gave him that little extra boost. You got that confidence.
Listening to one of the timeouts as well. Like,
mate,
what is being discussed? Certainly the ones on Ascent where cover going out. Look,
चैट में कोई लिख रहा है सैटरडे को लाइट जाती है ठाणे में.
now starting to take some liberties.
भाई आज 12 बज गई ना, संडे हो गया. अब क्यों?
Bro, what संडे आ गया इतना जल्दी? 14 तारीख. माँ कसम अभी जून शुरू हुआ था. अरे भाई क्या स्पीड रन है?
In here, able to control side of the map for the time being. Actually, we left on an island here. Leo, a pivot towards mid.
Okay, again, similar look, but this time a bit faster, about a minute, but no further commitment behind it. And now not feeling any pressure towards B. We're not seeing anything on that side. This should keep Raga very drilled on this line.
Defensive protocol's looking fantastic from XLG so far.
Yeah, the timing's good. Leo, obviously, no more flashes here, so Raga is going to be just on the line itself. There's the follow-up, a good spacing for Leo to swing off that kind of contact.
Wow, Raga! Leo got one in spam as well. By Sam! They're cooking!
Paranoia sent in to slow down the roll. No more springboard on this. 30 seconds, they pivot up towards heaven. And Happyway waiting, gets one, betrayed his life. 25 seconds. Two of them are on the run.
Numan bhai ke paas ja rahe ho log. 20 seconds.
That is a checkmate position by all accounts, but he goes back in towards Pillar.
You can hear it now.
There it is. Call should be made. Still 2 satchels, 10 seconds. Baby gives him a lifeline.
He just has to play time there. Oh! He cancelled! The satchel!
No way! No way!
He's got it!
Oh my God! I can't take it, man. I can't take it. That would have been something unthinkable, but we're back in a 2v2. Plant in play. Give it a new lease of life. Miracle gifted, baby. Not going to let that one go now. Raga.
भाई ये नहीं हार सकते. ये नहीं हार सकते.
Gonna spot out Trent first. 8 bullets.
Oh, Raga.
एकदम बराबर 4 सेकंड
said and done. Those aren't the rounds you want to see from G2.
That was so
That's a cap थाने में कभी नहीं जाता. अरे ये क्लच भाई जिधर रहते उधर भाई बात पे जा रही है लाइट.
भाई बेबी तोड़ा क्यों नहीं वो सैशल?
This is just
वो देखा ना वो देखा 1 सेकंड उसको.
Wildest situation.
हाँ. मेरे को खुद को ऐसे ही लगा.
Fair criticism.
हाइपर किधर गए थे भाई घूमने के लिए? डेंजर स्टोरी डालता है यार नॉक्स.
So much at stake here.
I'm not good yet. I still.
I mean, I come back to it. You're not sold by a round like that. It's not like, yeah, cool. G2 back in control.
They've been given a gift from the gods there to even get away with that. You could argue maybe no one could have played it differently. You could argue a whole lot of things, but as it stands, defined by a satchel. The scoreline 3-2. A buy still in play. A couple of ults coming through now are getting much closer for G2. Raga needs to activate a little bit on these deeper lines if they want to kind of keep him as a determining factor.
Is what you want to see him doing, though.
I agree.
Had the freedom in a few rounds.
Yeah, will they expect the op this deep?
Raga! That's another miss, though. Early indicator. But look at the gap on the minimap. G2 are going to expect a second player here for sure.
Yeah, luckily they've been conditioned by this point to expect it, which
they are not running towards the
op. In a real predicament. Does he fight?
Wow, bhai ye player hai yaar Happyway.
Dived in as well. Hold on.
But what Raga ka kill bhi mil gaya.
So the site is actually open for business.
Wow, Happyway ko bhi maar diya.
Maa kasam. 30 seconds left. Snow and Lysor have been traditionally the B players, but look who slipped through towards A site. I don't know if they know.
Ja rahe वापस. Actually, a good call to go back A, but will they expect him side?
Hold your breath, is all I'm saying here. hold your breath.
Hagla, hagla. Or you mara.
He took down 1, so he gives no man a 1v2.
Still got
Oh shit.
to play with.
They've got no idea. He's seen Jaw. He's absolutely seen him. Oh, but what a swing!
Brother!
Brilliantly handled
What a round, bro! क्या shoot किया है? अरे माँ.
Aren't confidence builders though.
क्या shoot किए वे?
Fine margins.
Malvan track non-stop. Damn. Crazy भाई.
I mean, it's just an absolute bloodbath for G2 to even get themselves towards the site.
I need to see Raga activate though.
Yeah,
because
a couple of opportunities. Like I said, it's what you want to see from him.
Menace,
looking
bro.
to really take control of
मरते
this space and really
मरता है.
command a heavier lead towards mid and towards B. But you need to see him find 1 or 2.
And that's
उसका plush ही देखो.
Condition here is that Raga activates.
ऐसा देख रहा था.
Perspective, right? It becomes a little less of a threat. It becomes something you can deal with later. So it's not necessarily the numerical value, but he needs to be able to kind of go pound for pound at this point, because if they're starting to feel there's room there to work, they will do. So again,
I mean, G2 are the sort of team that if you're not finding these picks, they will disrespect that.
Yes.
They know a player's off. They're happy to feed into that. As I said, they have tied things up here, forced a timeout. XLG to consider their approach here.
पीछे भाई ले ले तू height issues only but no issues once you get used to it. हाँ height का major issue है. पता नहीं मेरे को test drive लेना पड़ेगा उसका. Nox तो ये है ना height है.
Also quite glad to see a timeout at this point as well for the XLG side to make sure the momentum doesn't get completely taken out of their hands, because as much as we can look at this game and go, God, those rounds were close, you can't bank on them. When you're losing the rounds, you're losing the rounds, right? It still feels like, God, we can't catch a break here, so it's good to check back in.
आज भाई कुछ पूछो ना रुद्रनाथ भाई. मैं मैच देखते FIFA देख रहा. चलो क्या? हाँ भाई 12:37.
And some of these rounds are just wild. That G2 are getting across the line. Nearly a fight out. That's the boom bot here, but smoke to go up. Raga will be tested.
Raga दो मारेगा. अगले राउंड में पक्का दो मारेगा.
Especially in a round like this, right? The stakes are a little bit lower. They know they're on a lighter purchase. Keep compounding that problem. If they feel that Raga doesn't have the chops for the big stage, right? He hasn't got that capability to kind of lock it down in the
इको राउंड है ये XLG का.
Keep doing this.
G2 ने कैसे तो अपनी चड्डी पहन ली है दोस्तों. निकल गई थी.
Maybe just needs to make sure he doesn't get overwhelmed here. There's a lot of players on the other side. He's been solid as a rock, honestly.
मार रहे भाई, मारने लग गए.
Like potentially
और एक जन ने लिया उसका same height है.
that were presented earlier.
Nox जितना या मेरे जितना?
G2 not moving forward just yet. Happy to maybe find another. It's a trade here for Happy.
क्लच भाई की स्ट्रीम बफर कर रही है. PC बंद हो गया उनका.
Should spur things on.
बेचारे भाई. लाइट का इशू बहुत बेकार है रे. तो क्लच भाई की इधर ही लाइट जाती है.
Slip in the smoke, but more strong G2 will find the plant.
Spike planted.
Very little to say here for XLG.
Yeah, not even really in a position to be able to kind of deny.
भाई तो ये बार ग्रैंड फाइनल्स क्लच भाई के घर पे देखे या क्लच भाई को मेरे घर पे बुलाऊं? मेरे घर पे एक सीन है भाई, अगर हम लोग दोनों रहते हैं हम लोग बहुत चिल्लम चिल्ली करते हैं, और हम लोग के घर में इतना ज्यादा चिल्लम चिल्ली एक्सट्रीम नहीं कर सकते, इसलिए मैं क्लच भाई के घर पे आता हूँ. क्योंकि अगर क्लच भाई के घर पे गए और लाइट चले गया फाइनल्स के दिन तो शॉर्ट हो जाएगा भाई. क्लच भाई उदास लग रहे थे ऑब्वियसली यार, थर्ड मैप चल रहा है. क्लच भाई ठाणे में रहते, मेरे इधर से बहुत दूर है. चिल्लम चिल्ली कम करना, इतना भी कम नहीं, क्योंकि ये टाइम हो जाता है ना, और मेरे घर में तो रहते हैं ना सब, तो हम लोग रात में तो चिल्लम चिल्ली नहीं कर सकते. बाकी 7:30 बजे मैच चालू होगा तब भी तो कर सकते हैं.
And Jorgamo's going to pressure this point, take the space off the back of that missed shot.
मैं नवी मुंबई में रहता हूँ, क्लच भाई ठाणे के एकदम कोपरे में रहते हैं. मेरे को क्लच भाई के घर पे पहुंचने में ना 1.5 आवर के ऊपर लगता है, क्योंकि उधर इतना ट्रैफिक रहता है, उतना मरियल आगे लगता है. आगे क्या क्लच भाई?
हाँ
कौन से है? अबे यार.
Back to some of those interviews, and you think it's just going to be so tough for him to believe in himself in some of these situations. That's what XLG needs.
I feel he's just going to get timed on this. That's Sophie's choice. You look left. There we go.
Yo,
already going to
good
get the ball
eye.
rolling, but he can't get away from it. Trying to help out the others and didn't fight forward. Looks like a panicked approach as Leaf on the punish. Great from Happyway though. Maybe just offsetting the scale up on the site, and Lysor again looks dominant. Valen's gonna need a miracle, and they ain't happening
क्या शूट कर रहे हैं भाई, क्या शूट कर रहे हैं ये लोग भाई. ये क्लोज मैच जा रहा है chat.
Beautiful cleanup. And Raga, show he can still be selfless.
Army as Uber one day, I take you shortcut. Hi bro.
Wait, a crucial kill onto Leaf. This is one that really throws this B-side hold into question. He's dealt with so early.
कौन सी बाइक की बात कर रहे हैं? Adventure 390.
Let's go.
So at least seeing confidence on one side of the stage.
कुलकर बाइक को इन्वर्टर क्यों नहीं लेते? इन्वर्टर महंगा आता है वे और क्लच भाई रेंट पे रहते हैं.
But you can see what G2 want to do. They want to abuse this point. They've got a new man on the case, Nomad. Now controlling over towards Rafa. A little bit deeper, playing kind of towards heaven on that Rafter's side. Leo,
अच्छा rented apartment में भी कर ही सकते हैं ना?
They know what's happening. They pull over rotation. First time he's towards events. It's time ahead of it.
Got time in here on the wall.
Yo. Good nade combo.
Yeah.
I want to fall short
फिर भी हैप्पी वे भाई ये aggressive ही चे. नहीं मानता.
Forwards off that initial pressure.
No, but Happyway's got to be really careful.
रागा देखो ना वापस deep mid top लगाया.
Overfight. They want to peek into this, get a bit more play. But your back's starting to feel like it's against the wall for XLG.
A little bit of a misread though with the rotation coming through from Happyway. I mean, look at Raga's position. He's been there for the last 30 seconds.
True.
They're hearing these prowlers go, man. They're hearing all of this.
Happyway को छोड़ना नहीं चाहिए था ना Vents.
There is no way, right? There is no chance in hell. You get away with it again. Baby Bay too smart for that.
Okay.
Not going to fall for it again. The plant's next up.
Hagala na TP. Hagala. Lies
sort of trickery here.
They gotta save this.
Hello. I mean, they're playing
Raga
towards
का off भी है.
I said,
yeah, what's up?
And this is one of those situations where it's like Raga doesn't need a kill, right? His position basically pieces together. What XLG should be doing.
Very fun.
Maybe.
Hi bro, we play tomorrow.
That's why he just like second guessing himself almost.
Yeah, it's strange to go for
अरे football खेलना है यार अभी तो.
No indicators. As you said, you had Raga there. What issues are you expecting?
390 is now 350 now. I know.
Because just go nuclear.
Yeah, right.
Because you know there's no mid lurk. It's not, at least it's not present yet.
Let's go.
Raga's behind boxes. You know you've got no.
मतलब इसके बाद नहीं खेलने वाले.
It's like a G2 going to be set 3-2 on like.
इसके बाद नहीं बोल रहा.
You've had no bite on B main whatsoever.
Yeah, just I guess we can chalk that one up to
अरे कल खेलेंगे बोल रहा हूँ.
It just looks dominant for G2.
Oh, it's lovely for
G2. अरे अब भी कौन सा 1v1 FIFA नहीं देखेंगे.
Up to 5, right? This is huge for them. And I do have to give credit to Baby Bay because like Joy, you saw that he even did kind of like free just to that copy again. But Baby Bay really making sure. So 5-4.
Half time में खेल सकते हैं.
Still there for G2. XLG's looking a little bit lighter. We do see that there is a bulldog for now.
कतार स्विट्जरलैंड वाला शाने
नहीं कोई नहीं अपने बेस्ट ऑफ 3 रखेंगे.
RTX और ज्यादा हाइटेड है ना. ओह ओके.
ओ क्लर्च
मैं तो सोच रहा था एक चैलेंज हो जाए भाई.
ठीक है.
Wide open for the taking for G2.
क्या भाई रैपिड अप होने वाला है तुम्हारा.
अरे क्लच भाई का रैपिड अप हो गया यार.
क्या हुआ?
लाइट गया क्लच भाई का.
G2 gonna shift gear here, looking to take over Mail.
बहाने भाई जर्सी बचाने के.
Where do we go from this point? We've seen kind of explosive hits.
जर्सी बचाने के बहाने
ठीक है. Seen them pivot much through Vent. To be fair, that hasn't been something on the card. So actually the backpedal from this.
अबे यही साल वीडियो हो रहा है यार. अभी साल कितना लाइट गया भाई ये साल.
Yeah, extra star वापस लेगा उधर से.
Not going to be worried about that. Happy to do so once more. Confirmation here.
अच्छा आओ ये सब करते वॉल्स उससे.
Yeah, well, it feels like he has. Stop it.
Well, definitely didn't see him there.
But Raga's got a Jorgamo, so they're not having the same sort of ease towards the site itself, but Leaf's an issue.
अरे लेकिन ये नुमान भाई को क्या हो रहा है आज? Holy big kills.
To his name. So Leo fights forward. forward.
Pick
and now we have
is
to turn
wide,
tail and run.
Leaf.
Leaf looking to secure some more space, but he actually
He's got
stops.
a pit as well, though.
He's going to invest the pit instead.
Oh,
That
shit,
was his
Billy,
choice here, but
Billy,
look at Happyway
Billy.
hot on the, excuse me, Raga hot on their heels.
Wow. Wow.
Just goes wild
Wow.
for it. Leaf bound, hops up, loses his life. A little overheat on that moment, didn't need it.
Silent drop. Will you expect him?
Trent again, left on the pillar here. Commits left, but he knows, he doesn't know that Leo's already down.
Oh,
Turn and face this one.
well played, Leo.
Raga with an outstanding find on Leaf. Leaf going above all expectations.
क्या गेम चल रहा है chat ये?
Wild round.
He's caught off guard by the timing here. Expecting a very different swing. I mean, for a second I was thinking, yeah, they must have seen a mini-map ping or something. The showstopper thrown out on a whim.
God, he's good.
But it's this kill again. I mean, he's not been good
Insane,
for it.
bro. इनकी
What a
आवाज बढ़ाओ,
crucial
मैच से
one to
पाशा.
find. Jorgamo earlier in the round, and
Pasha
this
gamer.
one to remove the pit.
That was nuts.
Still now.
Yes, forbid भाई करना है
Here
हमको.
on split.
Okay, Jorgamo's got showstopper.
भाई क्या ही गेम चल रहा है यार.
We haven't seen G2 look towards early brute forcing anything just yet.
No.
They're still so cautious about their approach. I mean, it puts it into perspective, right? Even with things like Raga maybe not commanding as much in the early round.
Oh, happy way. 11-6 this guy.
B-main's also a problem. There's a little bit of a
खुला पड़ा था, ट्रेंड भी ऐसा खड़ा है.
one still under pressure. You can see the position here. This is something new. Jorgamo gonna try and crack open this B side, but he's got issues.
Yeah, Numan bhai, you need to shoot that like that. Last round shoot ही नहीं किया Numan bhai ने.
Monstrous at holding this. G2
Lysuar.
have to be aware.
Tino blind. Tino blind.
He's getting Leaf, turn around.
Yeah, W.
He's got to have known. Lost in the
He got his
sauce at this
3v2.
point. Baby and Valen gonna have to dig deep
मरते
on
मरते
this
एक
one.
मारा,
Raga
1v2
and
now.
Leo, and look who's already patrolling, already prowling. Raga.
Yo, XLG chat, they are on.
Another cleanup here. XLG up to 6.
नेमार फिर इंजर्ड हो गया क्या? हाँ, फर्स्ट मैच नहीं खेलने वाला, फर्स्ट मैच नहीं खेलने वाला वो.
Settle here for round 12.
Yeah. Oh man, that leaves a sour taste in your mouth if you're G2 as well. Clawing back into the game, but just at that final hurdle.
They had so much freedom in some of these situations in this first half.
क्या G2 वापस B ही try करेगी? Okay.
God
Yep.
almighty, we are at 6-5. XLG in the lead on the third map here.
Last round.
Playoffs are proving to be
And
somewhat
G2
of a
के
bit of
पास
a beast
तीन
so far, haven't they?
SMGs है.
And it's a broken purchase for G2, but again, a capable team in these scenarios. Able to make it
Raga
work
A
with
पे
much
ऑफ
less.
लगाया है. They're making sound and going to the op.
But certainly no easy task now.
No challenge onto Raga here. Same situation again, kept probably in check towards ramp.
Not done yet, chat. Defensive map है. कुछ भी हो सकता है.
And certainly here, I mean, a divide to play with for Valen. And a pivot much earlier for G2. Investment comes through.
Huh? He could have stayed there, bro. He could have.
Yeah, dipping in and out, not really worried
Wow,
about the way the
Leo!
confidence is sky high.
और ये साइट आ गया ना ये तो पाशा. ये तो साइट आ गया ना भाई.
Happy way in on the action. It is magic for XLG. As Leaf and Baby Bay.
Bro, double side खेलने का decision लिए वो लोग.
Still controlling this
Beautiful,
space.
beautiful,
Still got
beautiful.
no man on the other side. Baby Bay looking to give them something, a way in, but he's seen, and they are
Flawless.
dead and gone. 7-5, an unthinkable
Bro,
score
China
at the start
is
of the day.
on.
In this third map, Mike, I can't believe what we're seeing.
I mean, XLG is fighting with such resilience here, even with some of the negatives, to come out with an advantage here. Big win out for XLG.
This is everything. The crowd believing it here in London. And there's a real chance we have an upset on our hands.
Chagawan. Hyper Pasha with one gifted. WC the chat for Hyperion. WWF. Thank you so much, Hyper, for one gifted.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
नहीं भाई अभी डिफेंस है, डिफेंस में निकल सकता है।
आज तो जीतू की जर्सी बर्न होते हुए देखूंगा ही।
अबे क्लर्च भाई खुद बर्न हो रहे हैं यार, उनकी बाइट लाइट नहीं है।
इसकी टी-शर्ट भी बर्न करवाएंगे। मेरे को कॉल किया तुम्हें पता है?
पंकिल भाई अगर जीत गए ना पंकिल भाई तो तुम्हारी पैंट उतारूंगा, याद रखियो।
और फिर गोप
पर उसने अपनी पैंट दाव पे नहीं लगाई है, तूने अपनी जर्सी दाव पे लगाई है।
ना तू वो छोड़, मेरे को फर्स्ट गेम जीते ना जीटू तो मेरे को कॉल करता है। क्या क्या बोला था? वापस बोल क्लर्च, वापस बोल एक बार।
यही सब नहीं करना होता क्लर्च भाई।
पंकिल भाई एक पिस्टल की बात है पंकिल भाई, याद रखिए।
नहीं तो कुछ
साइड
तो बोला,
ट्रू 6-7 टाइम।
अरे
डिफेंस साइड
तो बोला था, तो कुछ बोल तो कुछ तो बोला था। क्या बोला था?
चाइना विल नेवर बी बेटर देन एनए, शट अप।
ये नहीं कुछ अच्छा डायलॉग बोला था ना। आम ना खाया क्या, कुछ तो बोल के भागा था ये।
यो डब्ल्यू कॉस्प्ले
They faced the defeat time and time again against G2. G2 thinking, hey, they had the best opponent to start with. An easy warm-up, a
टीवी पे देख रहे लोग, कुछ लाज लज्जा शर्म ही नहीं है ना। कुछ अच्छा बोलो।
Stepping into a master stage, having a familiar opponent to face off with.
क्लर्च को परेशान करने के लिए।
It's just not gone that
Yo,
way.
what a
पंकिल भाई छोटे बच्चों को परेशान करते हैं।
Rattled in some of these situations where usually they come out on top.
All right.
Clutches going their way.
It is time. Important round of the game, chat. Who's gonna win this?
For XLG.
He's not going Messi.
And they've had fantastic starts.
exceptional starts. If it goes that way.
अब देखो chat.
I think we're all paying attention. The world is watching now. Does XLG have the chance to put G2 instantly on the back foot?
Chup.
Obviously on the attack, they have to prove they can best what G2 have done.
Well, unfortunately, I mean, there's further scrutiny now on Raga. Really deliver here.
Two on side. Vice के side में. Oh,
scaling a powerful push.
What a crazy entry.
Great trade for Happyway. Valen couldn't do much more. Put under the pressure instantly. Jorgmo, Leaf and Trent. Find ways back in. They've only got Heaven really available for now.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
Second further.
रुको.
Towards that CT side. Leo going to be melted.
Hello, रुको एक second. क्या बोल रहे हो?
He's still standing. Trent can't believe his eyes at this point. He's still got 3 to clear and they're healthy. They're sitting high on the HP.
Bro, pistol हार
He's
गए.
hoping someone gives him a chance and overstep and they're giving him nothing. No!
Oh my god! What a crazy freaking entry!
एक पिस्टल की बात है।
It's stacking these pistols up.
Shot हो गया लगता है इसने entry क्या ली है नुमान ने यार? Insane!
Just can't find these openers.
Bro, look at that!
Switch here.
भाई legit मेरे जैसा सेशन
Man, happy to open this up. Even the near side. Jorgmo. You see the frustration. Just can't pin down that kill.
Shit! और किस तरीके में तो 40 rupees क्लच भाई को बोलो सो जा अब G2 भी सो रही है. I don't think so bro, it's done. Until it's done, it's not done.
रारगा वो हगा क्या लास्ट गेम?
Swings that way once more.
पता नहीं याद नहीं.
Well invested here.
तू झूठ बोलता था, मैं भी झूठ बोलूंगा ना.
साले. Another that G2 don't go forwards. They want to be proactive with this lesser purchase. XLG looking to get lay of the land. Space to play into here in mid. Certainly behind the reveal as well. Leo very diligent with his clearance. We'll catch a glimpse as well up towards Heaven. Very tense here.
Yeah.
Culmination of this series.
10 rupees. By Terra purpose of right kya hafa.
XLG
Nah, bro.
I mean,
तेरा
probably scratching their heads in this situation.
Discord पे?
G2 are so passive here. Raga.
तेरा YouTube music आता है.
Oh my!
Finally.
Oh bro, wait, they are winning. मेरा desktop audio भी आता है, पूरा desktop आता है.
G2 with a chance in this.
30 seconds
They can't let it slip. Don't get given many of these. As we
3-3
know by the
chat.
scoreline, but no man wants to make sure that pathway is safe. Done enough with 20 seconds.
4v3 chat.
One should be up next. They need to make sure they don't get flooded on this though. G2 readying themselves. The plant is in play. Another smoke for Lysor if needed. And there it goes. Keeps that heaven space harder to work from, but Leaf has the upgrade here.
Ek bulldog Sirif.
It's two Spectres to really shine in close quarters.
Time to dig your heels
Tap,
in.
tap,
G2,
tap,
if
तीन
you
kill
want
happy
this,
हुए,
this is the
पांच
round.
गेम
You try and make
पॉ.
something happen now, given a gift.
और
given a
मार
chance,
डिंकेश्वर दे दीस.
and given an
अरे ओ मैया. कोई बात नहीं 9-5 9-5 10-5 comeback. Goody go.
Just when you think there's a chance.
Come on.
It was right there.
Yeah. XLG clean up another. 8 found. G2 on the back foot once more.
W लेकिन भाई ये पे उन लोगों ने रुकाया.
Last bullet था यार उसका.
Fire will come back in for sure, but and the scoreline just beckoning. XLG very frugal in the follow-up purchase.
Oh, they're pacing. They are quick to business. Pulling no punches here, keeping it simple.
Sights wide open.
It's the right read, a great call. Whether they know it or not, it was a stack up towards heaven, up towards ramp, but a catch from Leaf. Keeps Happyway in check, and the rest of XLG boxed in towards sight.
Saw in a tricky spot here to deal with. He could farm.
Really nasty.
Oh shit,
Unchecked, unnoted. Now certainly revealed, but how much can one man do? Not enough.
He got
Gonna
one.
fall in the end to Trent, who are
3v4.
keeping this. A man to the good. Again, this is the bonus.
Catch them.
Leo. Frenzy, hard to make work. Stingers, they've got to play these close corners.
Arre
Giacomo wants to
Pasha.
get this one started.
Oh,
No way.
The stick's coming through.
Can they deny? Swing, it's a miss. G2 clutching onto
Marcus.
this one.
All right, chat. Is this going to be a comeback?
Only thing missing there is the play back into heaven for that plant. Just when they get it, G2 find the crucial kills on site. I mean, it's a real shame Lysor can't find another one here. It's certainly slowed things down.
One enemy remaining.
Trent still looking composed.
There he is. They could do with a couple of those rounds, though, as well. Some confidence builders to get them back feeling that this game is a possibility.
Okay, full buy versus full buy, chat.
This is the real deal, though. This is the serious one. This is the scary one. Out of the bonus and into the buy.
Yes, नहीं वैली ने.
Early pre-fire of the corner doesn't they once again direct their attention towards A.
Faith in this retake.
यार हाँ भी बोलता है.
To be tested once more. XLG
अबे
with a
वैलीन
very
करता है ना?
quick plant.
हाँ वैलीन.
Again, keep your eyes on the play into heaven.
तुम्हारी मजा ले रहे थे.
That's the plan B for this post.
तो अर्जुन जो सबसे बुड्ढा हो गया वो आईजी है, ऐसा जरूरी है क्या?
अरे टट्टी खाओ मेरी मैच देखो यार.
But keeping control of CT.
तो अपने में मैं हुआ.
Really putting late pressure and presence towards that deeper side of ramp as well. Look at the two players very disconnected from this. Baby, good catch on Raga. Leaf hoping he's got some safety to play from, but to his right, there's still an issue. There's still a man down there. Baby clears Leo. G2 starting to build back towards site. Not that kid. Oh, comes out tonight. 1v2. Happyway needs to go wild here. Baby Bay is on the case, on duty. Leaf on the defuse. He's not going to let this slip.
He's not going to get it.
Surely, Leaf steals it away. G2.
3K?
भाई अल्ट खोलना ही नहीं चाहिए भाई रेस लोग को ये गेम में.
Bro, उसने बहुत अच्छा खेला लेकिन उधर भाई बस अल्ट हगा.
वही अल्ट खोलते ही मर जा रहे हैं.
Keeping control of this space. Follows up as well, but then it's Lysor here with this late play into vents.
Heroics from Baby Bay here.
Yo. Eco round now, chat.
They need him in these moments as well.
Yep.
Someone to
XLG का
ignite
eco
that
round है.
faith that feels like it's been lacking. Getting the boys back up on their feet. They
And अगला round Baby Bay का ult भी है.
First step now. Cannot afford to lose a round to a purchase like this, though. I'm surprised that I'm talking about XLG like they're the favored team here. History dictating other. But today they are making a real case for it. However, simplistic in approach again, very direct. Raga,
Are you serious? Are you serious? Bro, Raga को भी mid पे pick मिल. Nah. What are we watching?
2v5. What can they get done if anything? Seekers to go out here. Happy
Are you serious?
Jorgamo has to head for the hills.
क्लच भाई देखे ये राउंड तुम?
XLG with a clean sweep of the B side
क्या
here. Just when you think G2 have done what's necessary.
नुमान हाँ स्टिंगर से मारा है उसने 2 स्टिंगर से.
Lost for words, Lauren.
Timeout coming surely for G2 after this one. There has to be something. Jorgamo being hunted down here. He'd like to just keep a rifle.
अरे भाई लेकिन तुम देखे वो एक्सपेक्ट मतलब उसको आवाज ही नहीं आया शायद उधर आ रहा है बंदा.
But you can see the MasterCard
वो डबल सैचल
wild outcome here. We said it was such a necessity for G2.
How did Raga get the kill? I mean, look at this thing 2K, but...
Oh, are you?
Man, if he starts hitting, Mike,
oh shit, dude.
Last time Central तो दूसरी साइड से आया था, तो I guess वो लोग वो साइड में
is essential.
उस साइड से आएगा.
And it's getting really tense for G2.
प्रोड्यूस कर रहा है भाई बिल्ली वाला और ये डॉगी वाला यूज कर रहा है.
The arena already knows it as well.
कस्टम है वैक्सी का.
A broken by
digits.
तो खुद ऐसे लगा सकते हैं.
मैं भी बना देता हूँ शीरो वाला एक.
बट इको राउंड है लेकिन अल्ट से काफी.
Over towards mid, but again, XLG have been fairly one-dimensional in terms of their approach. You're going to catch here. Valen is dead. He's done.
There's nothing you can do here. There's no way out. No man makes sure of it. And Baby Bay, he's been doing so well. He's been digging so deep for this team, and you can't keep asking the same question over and over again of him. You can't expect him to keep bailing them out. We need more.
भाई क्या देख रहे बंटाया पर.
Needs more. And XLG. Hell, they're kicking them while they're down. Make it hurt. Make this stage.
Switzerland goal मारा. Ooh, 1-0 up already.
Drop. Plant coming through. He's done for. It's 11, man.
11-7.
This is something you rarely see. Wow. He's up. He's having a game, and he's letting them know. There's the timeout.
What a display from XLG here.
Yeah.
History almost dictating this one, but overcoming the odds.
Bro. Crucial timeout, yeah, big timeout, bro. नुमान भाई उड़ गए. लेकिन नुमान भाई जब भी 3K बोल के उठते हैं ना तब हक देते by the way.
This is what it's about, man. This is the stuff.
WDA for China.
How many times do you say, look, they've got
China
depth,
number
they've got
one.
capability, they can bring it back, they've got that wherewithal.
I come back to it. We've not seen any of that though in the last 2 maps. I said usually the win conditions, you talk about the resilience, the pedigree, and
all of those lovely words we use.
भाई बताओ ना 1100 पे VP मिलेगा? Yes bro, मिलेगा.
Many fronts today. And I don't want that to take away from XLG.
No.
1100 VP पे.
इस मार के भी 3K ही बोलेगा नहीं 4K वगैरह भी बोलता है. 1100 VP पे 475 मिलता है.
भाई
नुमान भाई जब तक हम्बल रहते तब तक सब से हाँ एग्जैक्टली ये सेलिब्रेशन करने के बाद हक देता है पाशा. नहीं वो लाइव देख रहे इसलिए उनको मेरा ये भी ओपन भी समझ.
कोड क्या है वैसे?
क्षितिज थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपए ऑन गूगल पे. भाई तेरा पर्पस ऑफ राइड क्या है? पर्पस ऑफ राइड भाई मैं कहीं जाता नहीं हूँ. मेरा अगर मैं बाइक या कार लेता हूँ तो वो शौक के लिए रहेगी.
I'm willing to see a turnaround from G2. The timeout of
more faith in this A-side retake. Like, I'm concerned already.
Shavir, thank you for that. क्या बोले?
Yes, a switch up here for Baby Bay, but
Shavir, thank you for the 11 रुपए. Crazy to think G2 struggling against XLG when we उसके आगे नहीं आया आपका क्या टेक्स्ट था?
फ्रिज थोड़ा आगे चलता है.
ये हर्ष भी मेरे से हर बार आगे होता है सेकंड्स में, इसलिए उसके डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ गया.
भाई एक भाई को बाहर ऑलरेडी किया XLG ने. दूसरे को क्यों कर रहे हैं?
The bar's been set. It ain't going to be easy. The Nightfall going to come down. He's identified 3. This is going to get dangerous now. Raga, can you live? Leaf, can you get them on the
Leaf
board?
को निकालना है. Leaf को yup. Well done.
G2 turning up.
Well done. Bro, but XLG के ults देखो.
They kill them all.
Not even close.
Crazy.
हगरे ults देखो.
Execute, and that's where the pit on top of what's already looked fairly comfortable.
5 rounds.
For XLG.
13, bro. Sorry.
They find number 8, 4 left standing again. Maybe just maybe
ये
a
भाई
chance
चल दिया क्या
to
ये player
stabilize
chat
Trent.
क्या
A
स्विट्जरलैंड
great
का है
catch
क्या
off the reveal of Leaf. Pounces at the right time.
Back to things we know.
Chitty thank you for the 10 rupees. ओ तो तुझे एडवेंचर बाइक्स इंटरेस्टिंग लगती है नेकेड बाइक्स भी पसंद है मेरे को
That sort of
कौन सी भाई
clinical
नंगी
execution.
मुझे तो सिर्फ तुम पसंद हो
At least imply
Back, boys. Yeah.
imply we are. Look where the spike is this time, though. The only
Or do they
adjustment now.
catch the mid exploration this time around?
Naked bikes क्या
The
होती है
awareness there.
होती है आप बाद में देखना गूगल पे
सर बता नाम पता नहीं
They don't really
Duke
know. They don't get this
कपड़े नहीं
information,
होते
right? They don't know
funky
it's 1, 2,
Duke 390 देखो
util and they've heard
250
Raga, maybe
390
they can
साइलेंसर नहीं होता है
Here's the difference. The timing! Find. Leaf looks away for merely a second. That's all it takes. But Baby Bay with a catch.
ये वॉकिंग कर लिया था रागा रागा उधर वॉकिंग किया था
Overstep from Raga. Given the situation.
कोई पोटैटो को
Good
बोलो
reclear
म्यूटेड और
G2.
डेफ है दोनों है
Bold to do it at this point as well.
तो बोले कैसे
Even there, you've got to question the plan, really. XLG showing the awareness they're going to have the space on the other extremity, but don't proceed onto site.
Okay, 3v4. This should be the bread and butter for G2. They know. Oh my God!
ये कैसा जिंदा है बंटा है
Man. And at the end of this,
nah bro you should stop doing
they put the plant, and he doesn't get noticed on the prowler. An opportunity for a new lease of life for No Man. And there he
Wow,
is.
wow,
Gonna
wow,
get
wow,
one.
wow.
Goes
He
down
got
the
one.
second.
Good for one.
Advantage
Jog with
still
the
in
ult.
the hands of G2.
3v2.
3v2 for the time again. Some spots, one on the side.
No!
Doesn't get it. Lysor played
No!
in.
Oh, okay, nice, nice.
Lysor in a 1v3. This would need something
Oh, nice.
magical
माँ
not to be.
कसम,
Baby Bay,
माँ
once again, the
कसम.
safe pair of hands
बनता
here.
है.
Catching
नुमान ने ये
Raga.
बार भी अल्ट खुद पे मार दिया.
Up there. Comfortably and clinically, we are seeing G2 on the slow and steady march.
कब तक मिलेगा एक्स्ट्रा वीपी वो मेल पे आ जाता है ब्रो वो लोग को मैन्युअली देना पड़ता है तो थोड़ा एक दिन के अंदर ही आता है लेकिन
The presence of mind to really execute this following that A site post to the previous. I mean, there's a huge opportunity for this showstopper.
भाई ये क्या नसीब है उसका
हमारे भाई नशे कर रहे हैं
खेदों में ही दिया था भाई
बस टाइम नहीं था और उसने गैप में डाला था ना वैसे
टाइम आउट एक्सएलजी का टाइम आउट
And I love the fact
Stressful.
they're able to slow G2 down a little bit following.
नहीं उनका बड़ा अल्ट यूज हुआ ना इसमें दो
And it makes me wonder, Mike, how much of
हर्ष
the
भाई
conversation might be about
भाई चाइना वाले
identifying
क्या
there was that
भरते हैं
mid-court
कमेंट
kind of
सेक्शन
catch
में
on
आज के बाद चाइना की
You've got to argue it's called there ahead of that round.
उनने का ही नहीं भाई इंडिया वाले
there
से
so
भी
quick
कम
in
है
the back lines.
आज मैं समझ गया भाई दुनिया में सबसे
Gotta be
टॉक्सिक
some
फैन चाइना के हैं
awareness that something's happened to give that
और
sort of
ब्राजील
indication.
का
The coach is going to have their work cut
हाँ
out now,
ब्राजील और
right?
चाइना
How
माँ
do we
कसम
patch
उसका
this
पेट पे डांस
quickly?
कर रहा था भाई
Because if this last time out from G2 has
भाई
given
भाई
them
मत बोलो
enough
कुछ
to draw this game back in, we know they are capable. We haven't seen many signs until, as said, the last 2 rounds.
अश भाई मैं यहाँ लंदन में हूँ if want to plan something with me going in person to watch the event for you live chat we can do that हाँ करो ना कुछ तो अगर 4 सेकंड या कोई दिखे तो
See how the purchase will settle here.
नहीं नहीं नो मैन भाई को नुमान भाई बुलाओ
SMG to round out.
कुछ मत करो यार एंजॉय करो तुम जाके
So Faith put into No Man.
Time to mobilize.
He's been doing pretty good.
A switch up here as G2 have put an extra body.
भाई ये क्या बोल रहे हो बीपी का मिल रहा है एक्स्ट्रा ये देखो इसको पता नहीं है
Just in case.
Definitely not going to go for that same walk middle.
राउंड देखने तो बता दो थैंक यू फॉर द 40 ब्रो हाइसनबर्ग
Once again, trying to be the kind of, I guess, attention grabber at this point.
Slowing them down.
But again, it's a similar sort of thing. Every time this happens, G2 explore mid.
Yep, there it is.
They're at least probing.
Happy way.
The
oh
awareness is there.
Yeah.
हैप्पी वे won't expect
And now it's just kind of that
him
1v1 game between Leaf and him of.
लेकिन लीफ अगर छोड़ा ये
Leaf caught off guard with a timing previously. How long does he wait here?
No, it's tense.
He wants to catch a lurk.
ब्रो रागा का अल्ट है वो पूरा सीटी रुकाएगा ब्रो ये क्या पेशेंस टेस्ट है ओह माय गॉड
Suddenly the flank becomes available. Jorgamo turns.
हेवन अल्ट किया वो हैप्पी वे के लिए नो मैन गॉट 2 ओह माय गॉड
Jorgamo and Trent up against
Okay.
the wall.
Okay, Jog. Okay, Jog.
Swinging. Trent's on the ground already.
2v3.
He's got a player left and a player right. Takes away
Wow.
the one on the left. This
Platform
is against
maker.
the odds. This is
Nee.
madness. Backline
1v1.
Trent, you've got to do
Oh, he
this
saw him.
on your own. And Leo's got the
No.
timing. This might be too little.
No,
Too late.
bro.
XLG up to 12.
The
Such a
standoff
close
in mid.
round.
We're questioning if the full awareness is there, but it's such a beautiful read. And happy way.
XLG का chant हो रहा है.
Man, he's been good.
The faith put into No Man with a rifle here. Look at what he does with it.
Bro, jog जो double cycle करके उधर गया है.
I think it was Jaw and Trent, making that even look possible.
क्या बोले बड़े बड़े?
मेरे जैसा रेस खेलता है वो सैचल वाला बंदा.
We talk about. This is what it takes.
कौन सा सैचल? दो सैचल वाले थे इधर.
G2 burn their last time out.
बार सैचल लेके
हाँ. उस आल्ट भी आपकी तरह ही कर रहा है. एक बार लगानी उसका आल्ट.
Babyface going to be able to cycle a weapon across, but there's not much left to play with here. They don't come out of that.
यूरोप में हो रहा पर चाइनीज फैंस ज्यादा है. हाँ ना बनता है. डेंजर सीन चल रहा है. ट्रेंड कितना मस्त दिखता है.
आके सबसे पहले आके एक्सएलजी उठाया.
ब्रो ट्रेंड से अच्छा आईसी दिखता था लेकिन उसने छोड़ दिया. Give some ball about free VP. अरे अपना एक पार्टनरशिप है अथीना गेमिंग के साथ, तो आप लोग जा सकते हो harshkhelraay.athinagaming.gg पे, या तो फिर VP लिखो चैट में, लिंक आ जाएगा. और उसमें अगर तुम 11,000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट वाला पैक लेते हो या 8,200 वाला, तो आपको 475 VP फ्री मिलेगा.
ये सही है भाई.
बे भाई जी भी जीत गई थी इनसे.
Paying attention now.
Luckily हार
It
गई.
is 12-9. XLG.
नहीं,
It's not
XLG
just map point, it's match point. G2 just
Live Madura, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much.
This bad.
A probe sent out this time from G2.
No way G2 is going to lose this chat. भाई सबके गए फिर PKMs, हाँ सबके PKMs गए भाई.
14-12 भाई 14-12.
अरे घंटा भाई.
Another adjustment in terms of this A site hold.
अरे लाइट गई क्लच भाई की बनता है.
ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है भाई कि तू रो रहा है भाई?
हाँ नहीं रो रहा भाई, मैं लेटा हूँ, गर्मी लग रही है भाई मेरे को.
What's going to feign a bit of presence here?
तो क्या गर्मी उतार दोगे?
Look at this.
Yep.
बढ़ा देगा ना गर्मी तो.
Trying to summon them across the
Oh,
line.
Akela jog side.
See the bulk of the approach.
Back out.
He has to back away.
But the wall.
even Baby Bay considered getting involved. They've paused for thought.
Full
too.
rotate, full retake कर रहा है.
XLGs.
नुमान लर्क कर रहा है ये राउंड.
This time around, a long time we've seen a 5v5 in the post.
And it's on Leo.
अरे माँ chat, it's over.
Start.
It's
The end of
over
this.
chat.
As Jorgamo, Valen and Baby Bay have to walk into what is a blender.
No.
As XLG on the verge of breaking
What
the
a flash.
curse that has controlled them, but Baby Bay making a name for himself, dropping 3 of the boys against him. Ult's coming out. He's giving everything to this, but the time is ticking.
What a slow.
Amarga is doing everything. No! Baby Bay
1v1.
stays to save G2, and no man knows what he's up against. On the corner now, plays it.
Oh my God! What a try from Baby Bay! What a game!
13-9. Can you believe it?
चल हो जाए, लाइव स्ट्रीम चालू कर क्लर्क. डिस्कॉर्ड पे आप कैमरा.
Bro, and imagine chat. Bro, G इन लोग से जीत रही थी 2-0.
To overcome the odds here, a team like G2 that's always fighting back.
Bro, one of the best teams in this tournament.
तो
इसका मतलब ये है कि XLG ने
in London. Their intentions to go forwards.
Nah, bro, and G2 picked XLG.
That is going to be a tough battle for them to take here. They know that their work is not
Oh
done
shit.
now. For XLG, a moment to soak it in.
GG's in the
to
chat.
really take it in. This
China
round
in the
today
upper
has
bracket,
been
bro.
exceptional for this side from start to end, cheering them on. The 6th man being present
Shit, bro, shit.
for them. A moment to remember.
What a game!
It's got to be a sigh of relief for them as well. You know, you see this on
Bro, ये
paper.
पहला
You're drawn
Masters
into
है।
this matchup. G2.
क्या ये पहला Masters है जिसमें Chinese teams upper bracket में?
I said it earlier. I do not want to take anything away
Bro.
from their performance today. Battered in map 1.
Yes.
They come out swinging on Ascent, which is a real question mark in this veto.
Hands down.
And then to close out like this on Split. Truly
Shit.
fantastic here from XLG.
Certainly made some believers today.
Reverse sweep on both the matches, insane, bro. Why insane games थे भाई?
Crowd loving what they've seen.
Shit.
Job's not done though. This tournament
Crazy
demands
games.
so much from these players.
Chat. अब हम लोग कर रहे हैं वॉच अलॉन्ग किक पे मैचेस का, फीफा के मैचेस का। अभी स्विस वर्सेस कतार चल रहा है एंड स्विट्जरलैंड वर्सेस कतार चल रहा है एंड
भाई वो लोग तो हर चीज को लेकर
चल रहा है।
टॉक्सिक
क्या उसे कहते हैं?
They are just happy, bro.
And Brazil versus Morocco होने वाला है। So we are starting our stream on kick. पहले देखते हैं ये भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं।
因为其实你们也是来自CN赛区的2号种子，然后现在进入到了胜者组，所以说对于你来说感觉怎么样？
我觉得一切都非常。
भाई किसके माइक से तो रिपीट हो रहा है?
XLG ने太有自信起来，可以证明自己。
I feel like everything went so well so far. I feel like our confidence just come back and it's again like we can prove ourselves.
And talk to me about the Ascent. We haven't got to see you guys.
对于你来说感觉怎么样？ I feel like our confidence just come back and it's again like we can prove ourselves.
And talk to me about the Ascent. We haven't got to see you guys play that map for a while.
भाई ये लोग Ascent पहली बार खेले और G2 को वन साइड आ रहा है। Imagine. इस बार PKMs गए, इस बार किसी के सही नहीं आ रहे बेटा।
都没有打过这张地图了，但是今天你们的表现真的是发挥的非常非常的亮眼的。所以说你们大约前期是做了什么样的准备呢？
पंकिल भाई वॉर्ड ही नहीं था ना।
我们就选大家都擅长的英雄，然后每个人都玩得舒服为主。
I felt like everyone just played their comfortable agent and everyone just played comfortable.
Well, I've got one more question for you, Happy Way. China is the only region with 2 teams still in the upper bracket. Does this mean that China is the best region in the world?
并且我们现在 CN 赛区
Oh
2
shit，
支
刚
队伍通通都
question不理我
是来到了胜者组。那你觉得可能对于你们而言的话，现在 CN 是最强赛区了吗？
我觉得，现在还早。如果我们继续往前的话，CN 有机会成为最强赛区。
I feel like it's too early to say that, but if we can keep going, we can win more. Probably we can be the best region.
Well, I can't wait to see you try. Thank you so much, Happy Way. Thank you, Echo, for translating. Guys, we'll be back with some
Crazy freaking games, bro. Humble guy, www. दोस्तों हम लोग YouTube वाली स्ट्रीम अभी एंड कर रहे हैं एंड फटाक से we are switching to किक की ऑलरेडी स्ट्रीम चल रही है। पिन मैसेज में लिंक है, वहां पे हम लोग
करोगे अभी?
मैच देख रहे बनता है स्विट्जरलैंड वर्सेस कतार।
देखेंगे फीफू।
Yep. See you guys. आ जाओ किक पे। फट 1.6 के लाइक्स के करीब। But thank you so much for all the likes and subscribes. Also love you.
वाला इन लोग के साथ।
Bye. See you. 2 big games today, chat. 2 big games. Join in on kick.
2 बार ही पूछा मैंने, फिर तीसरी बार नहीं पूछा।
Let us freaking go, chat. It is time.